Hey, you've got it! You've got the last golden ticket! The kids found the last golden ticket! Hold it up, Sonny, so we can see!
Oh my
That's
God.
good, man.
That was amazing.
That was good. I
Even
like
though-
that.
Even though it wasn't it's the last one I sent yesterday, but it's not the last one. So
Wow.
That's good.
he was the first one that actually
Oh,
commented
shit.
that got the premise behind the golden tickets.
That's
Right.
amazing.
Golden ticket.
Happy New Year, everybody.
What's going
What's
on,
up, everybody?
Happy New Year.
Robert hanging out in the UK back on.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Always.
Everybody checking in. Ray Whitaker. Is that yay? Oh,
Yeah.
I can get these damn comments. We got Mr.
Justin Lee in the house.
What's up, Justin?
I seen him down there doing work with Corn Fed this past weekend.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was doing work in a borrowed car.
Cameron McCune, what's up, buddy? What's going on, Luke Eller? This ticket is good for daily driver.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh man.
I will not talk about anything that deals with streetcar rules for at least an hour.
Right.
Please, for the love of God, thank God. Actually, let's just not even talk about it. How about that?
Now that just makes me want to talk about Chris's streetcar rules.
Fuck no, no.
What I miss?
I'll log off. Bye. I'll say something that's probably gonna piss people off. But whatever.
James, I can't wait.
Come on, man. You can't be like me. Wake up and wake up with violence in your life. And then, and you know what I did?
Roll
I
back
wasn't
over.
violent. I wasn't violence. I think that might have been an attack.
No, that's just truth. It's truth. Man, shit.
Limpy woke up.
Limpy spitting truth and making it hurt this year.
Where are we? We are 3 days into the new year, and Limpy is already on his game.
Here's the
No, you're not. Fuck no. Bye.
Yeah.
Just sign off. I'll
Cheers.
pay. I'm gonna PayPal you
Well,
to log off.
I got a brand
we-
new cup, but y'all can't see it because it's green.
Can we see what the rules are, or can I see what the rules are? I ain't been on. I don't get on. I get on Facebook like once a day for like 20 minutes, and then I'm done. And I see the same mofos posting the same shit over and over and over.
No shit, Glenn. That James Glenn, the pad. I had to take a nice little nap, and I finally woke back up at the start of third round. So
Sorry.
I heard somebody else did too.
A lot of people did. A lot of people did. I was blown away. Actually, I really.
I heard people were crying that people were. Yeah, I heard people were crying that people were testing at the 5, but
Yeah,
that,
but we weren't racing at the 5.
But we weren't racing at the 5. So what would it matter?
We was racing at the pad.
And I heard actually that the 5 was a little slower than the pad.
Yes, sir. Facts.
And that's surprising.
Facts.
They
They
must
haven't
have-
raced
they must-
on it.
Well, I know that, but still, it's better, way better, smoother
Yeah.
asphalt up there.
It was well slower.
I seen somebody send me a video and it at the 5, and I was like, "Good Lord, we're rolling now."
Oh yeah.
now, when y'all got there to continue a first round,
Yep.
Nick Taylor and Johnny Cash, woo,
Off. Oh yeah.
ooh,
That car was rolling.
And he was like, "Man, I just put something in it. I felt like would go down, and it was a lick. I don't know what it went. You know, it made a pass. He was making passes all night, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that car was rolling.
Mhm.
Johnny Cash was on
Uh,
one, and there were a lot of people was.
when they got down to that 16-20 car range, dude, that was a fast. That's gangsters right there.
It was. It was badass. It was a extremely
Dave.
long day. You know, it was long. We'd been up when we were done. We was right at 30 hours.
Pad
What's up,
Bears.
Tabor?
Barrett Green. What's
Pad.
more stickier, the Pad or H-Town?
Pad.
Pad got good. I mean, it wasn't hey dude friendly. I'm telling you.
I know.
Yeah. I hang out at the 100-foot mark, and right where I stand, it's not dude friendly. They scraped that son of a bitch.
Really?
That's why it's gotten better.
Yep.
Yep.
They
What's up, Alan?
Oh boy, he's finally awake.
I didn't watch any of it because I fucking got home, dude. I think I got fucking sicker than a dog. I think I'm still a little sick, but
Hey, I got something to say.
oh boy.
I went the fastest I've ever went at the 5.
It was a lick. You
Yeah.
made a lick.
Yes, you did.
And I had way too much wheel speed. I think I had like 40% wheel speed out the back, but
Hey, what was that comment you made earlier too? You went
Which
further. You went further at Pad Wars than Boost 12 did.
whoa.
Damn.
We're picking violence. It's 2024.
Damn. How y'all gonna do Joey like
Yo,
that?
he's actually a pretty good guy, man.
No, he is. He is. He is.
Yeah, 580. Yeah, that's right.
I'm texting him right now. Hey man.
No, you made a lick, man. You did.
Wow. Hey, like I screwed up against Tommy, but at that point we were up like 2 days straight, you know?
Yep.
And I still don't know what I've screwed up, but you can hear it on the break. Did you hear it cough a couple times on the break? Yeah. So it left on 450 RPM less than I was commanding, and it only left on 2.5 pounds of boost. It was supposed to leave on 12. So I think that's why I lost the tire, because it just wasn't planted, and I ramped 30 pounds of boost in by 1 second. So
Right. Yeah.
You were pissed when they woke you up for the second round?
bro, I got like 15 minutes of sleep, and then they woke me up, and then I didn't even have to be up there. That's what pissed me off, because he's like, oh, your second pair. Yeah, after all the other people go, and then we're in the second round. So yeah, I had almost no sleep.
Oh boy.
Bradshaw choosing violence.
Yeah, hey, I talk to Bradshaw all the time. I ain't hiding nothing.
Oh, that's a smart dude right there.
If you want to be fast and improve your program, you got to talk to the best guys around. And honestly, it's helped me. Even I talked to Capizzi, I talked to Drayson, I talked to him. You know, I was suffering with some problems when I was out in North Carolina, and we got that sorted out now. Things making a ton of power, way more than I was before. So I'm getting used to it again.
And also, big props to Jarrett and Charles, aka Patches, for they officially own the keys to the backside of South Georgia Motorsports Park.
Yep.
So,
I've seen that.
Jeez, they're unstoppable on the backside.
So are you, Chris?
Woo! Bang
Damn.
bang.
Not on in.
Dang.
Oh.
Okay.
You want violence? We'll give you violence.
Oh man.
No, we seen violence when he was driving his truck earlier.
Chris has been on a roll the last 4 months. He's completely changed from when I first met him. He's a weapon now.
Thanks.
Peg leg in the house. Oh God.
Yeah, man, I've never ramped that much boost in that fast before. Like even at the 5, it was just I swung for it and it worked somehow.
Oh boy.
So,
What'd you think about that road?
man, I'm just stoked that I got to race both of them.
Yeah.
I was going there thinking we were just doing the pad, right? And then we showed up to there, and I was hanging out there all day when the cops first came, and I had texted you. Well, I texted you.
Yeah.
I said, the road's clear. We can probably race on it. And then the next thing you know, we're there. I'm like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then the cops came as I was driving back to the trailer. So I had that shit loaded up in like 2 seconds, and then the cop just cruised right by as I was putting the door to the trailer up.
Yeah.
When we were racing there, when we actually went over there and
yeah. When I was driving back, the cop was coming in, and like I turned around because we were parked in the middle. So I turned around and I like poked out a little bit, and then I backed up. I threw it right in the trailer, jumped out of the car, and lifted the door up, and he just come right by. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Wow.
Sorry, officer. I was just cruising my street car.
Did
Well,
they have the,
that's
did
why
they
I
have
left
the
the
five?
plate.
They had the 5 blocked up where they couldn't get in there.
Not really, no.
Oh, because I heard that when I watched some video that said they had the whole fucking road blocked off, so the cop couldn't get in. But you could hear the sirens.
Oh,
We
it
could
might have
hear-
took him a bit to get. Man,
Yeah.
Limpy, there was so many fucking people.
Oh,
Like,
I know, man. I mean, that's
the
what happens when
cameras.
you
The
got
cameras
20
don't
pounds of
even
shit
show
in a 10-pound bag.
justice,
Oh, odd.
bro. The cameras don't even.
If
when
I
we
was
were
there,
at
I
the
wish I
truck
could have had
stop-
my drone out.
Yeah, when we were at the truck
Just
stop, and they're like,
racers.
"Okay, we're going down to the pad." I'm like, "Okay, well, we're gonna go, and then all the spectators will get in there." Bro, it was 2 miles of cars on both sides and people everywhere already there.
It's
Like,
crazy, wasn't it?
it was crazy.
That's what happens when you got 50 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag.
You know what? Everybody's bitching about, oh, we let this out early and that. You know what? It was still one of the best races I've been to this year.
I know, but I mean,
It was the full experience.
they do the same race every year, same time. So I mean,
Yeah.
everybody knows they can cancel it, but
I went there for the full experience. I got the full experience plus
you
the
got
pad,
the
five.
you got the whole 5.
Cops chasing us around. And we're sitting in random parking lots all over the place, and people are firing off AKs and guns everywhere.
You've seen it all.
Yeah, it literally sounded like Afghanistan there at like 12 o'clock at night, man. I was like, holy shit.
It was that was a little uneasy feeling at one
I
time.
thought we were gonna get hit with stray bullets, man. I'm
Me
not
too.
even kidding.
Me
Not
too.
even kidding.
Like I wanted to sit in the car for a bit just because of all.
That
the
bullet
gunfire.
still goes. That
I
bullet still
know.
goes.
Man, we were sitting there and you would just hear off to this side, it's like goo, 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 and then the pop, 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 pop this side, and it's just everywhere. It's
It was
nonstop. It's crazy.
Now, how do you feel about that? So the race was technically, we were just talking about, supposed to have been at the pad, but then people went over to the 5 and made a couple hits, supposedly.
Honestly, like, it's a tough situation to say anything about any of it. But like, it was hard, right? The cops are there. We had 2 places to race. I mean, people making licks, that stuff is bullshit to begin with. Like, I don't understand why people need to go there and test to have. I understand they have a little up on everybody else that's traveling from miles away. But BJ said, you have till this time. Don't do it after this time. As far as I'm concerned, anybody that did it after that time shouldn't have been able to race.
Which there was people.
There
But
was people,
I'm
and
going
they
to get to
raced.
that. I'm going to get to that in a minute.
That's
I know how they snuck around it. There was a loophole in the wording.
It shouldn't even have been a loophole. Honestly, don't test there after Sunday. Well, what Sunday did you talk about? Not this Sunday.
You are telling me that racers looked for gray areas, really?
No, that's fine. But he gave them the green light to test until the Sunday before. That's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler, did you hear that shit on the live feed? There was one dude had a couple of fully autos, and they was reloading them bitches and counting them back off. Like
100%. And they sounded
fully
like
auto.
20 feet away. 20 feet away. Yeah.
Yes. But
Like,
listen,
that's why the cops never come back, because there was 19 million bullets fired off between fucking 12 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
There was hundreds of thousands of rounds. Hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. It sounded literally like, if I had imagined what Afghanistan sounded like in battle, that's what it sounded like for a solid 2 hours.
Like the
solid
one
2
thing
hours.
I can say, I'm sitting here watching it, like when y'all very first started, and
Going
that
like this.
one cop rolls up, and he's sitting in the median looking at y'all, and then you see a sea of what looked to be like 2,000 people walking up and just staring at the cop. I was like, dude, I've never felt so bad for a cop in my life.
No shit.
Man, I wouldn't I know a lot of shit's been said and a lot of people bitch about this, bitch that when they're sitting at home on the couch. You know, I know what? It was the best fucking experience for the pad. I've watched the videos for years. I couldn't have got a better experience for how it all goes down there, honestly.
I'm gonna tell you, my luck. If I'd win, I'd end up pulling a Zach Jones and probably slept through my alarm.
Shit.
I will tell you
you,
something
Zach.
that I've never really had to deal with is that dew is something else.
It is.
You know,
You
like,
need
and it's
blankets.
cold, and it's. I definitely screwed up. Obviously, I never lose the tire like that.
Did
So,
it set in like bad when was the dew bad when the sun was coming up? It wasn't bad through the night.
No, it was bad all night.
Okay.
yeah, it was bad all night. There was a point where you couldn't even see the freaking flashlight at the finish line. I thought
Yeah, it
it was
rolled
getting
in
hard
with
to.
probably. I stayed
Was-
up the whole
Was it
time.
as bad as it was the year before?
I wasn't there, so I
No.
don't know.
No, I'm not happy.
No,
Uh,
Wasn't
that
that bad?
was worse.
Okay.
Yeah, that was worse. This year wasn't as bad, but I say there was a point you couldn't see the finish line light.
For
You
a
know?
bit,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
100 feet or two, you'd probably be able to start picking it up. I mean,
Phew.
it got thick there for a couple hours. As soon
Thick
as
was-
the sun come up, though,
Thick
It
was
was-
didn't take
It
long.
was clear.
Man, it was so hot during the day
It was.
compared to how cold it was at night. I'm like, holy.
But listen to this. So the rules were if you're locked in, you had X amount of time that you could test up to, and then you couldn't test. Well, then all these guys rolled up and tested. So people were
Right.
asking, how were they allowed to test? They weren't locked in. And the wording was if you're locked in, but that's serious shit. No, I'm serious because one of the guys that was locked in tested, he got kicked out.
Bro,
The
we
other
are
guys
literally
were not locked in, and that was the way it was worded.
Boy.
like we need to go back to fucking grade school or something here.
And I
like,
get it. Like
Okay.
I get it.
That's
Who
that's
was
a-
it that got kicked out?
Little Gary
yeah,
Danos
Gary.
from down there.
He was still there, wasn't he? He still
he
showed
hung
up
out.
and hung
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
But
Gary?
I mean, little
Damn.
Gary.
Damn.
And it was most out of towners. I feel like I got videos of them testing throughout the week. You
Oh
know, there
fuck! I
was
should have went and tested. That'd have been good.
but if you had locked in, if you'd sent your $100, then that's when you was kicked out. If you just showed up and paid your entry
Kicked
fee,
out.
So
you're
dumb.
kicked out.
We're like little kids, eh? Gotta fucking.
Now that's what I heard. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
the actual full truth, but I did
Oh,
hear
I'm
that.
sure
and I
it's
was
true.
kind of like, damn.
I'm
But-
sure it's true.
I feel like though, if the race is supposed to be at one spot, I don't see the big deal of people going to another place and testing because
Yeah.
we didn't supposed to race over there anyways.
I mean,
No.
You know,
Right.
I mean,
Well, they've only got 2 spots there, so I mean,
right.
if the rules was you can't test
Oh,
that
Justin
bad,
said not full truth. So see,
Oh.
that's
Okay.
what I heard. I mean, that's just what I'd heard.
Who knows what's true? Fucking, I've never met
Right.
a bunch of liars like I have in this shit here.
welcome to grudge racing in the streets.
Right.
oh boy.
Ain't no one locking in next year.
And I could see that happening. You know, like I could see it. I
Oh,
could.
Would I
Uh,
make the trip again? Probably. We'll see. It was like, I don't know. I had a lot of fun. The whole running from the cops and moving here, moving there, like that was fun for me.
I never missed any
Yeah.
of it. Like I was there for every bit of it.
I was worried at one point because of all the cops we seen, like the state cops. So I was
Yeah,
like,
that's what me and you
oh.
talked. We were.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
okay, something's going down here, and I don't know what, but
That was crazy how many cops I saw at the fucking truck stop.
yeah.
Oh fuck, that was everywhere. That wasn't shit. They had fire trucks blocking the pad so that nobody else could come down through there. At the
My-
bridge, they had fire trucks on it. You couldn't even get in. Couldn't even go down the road.
My favorite is like people when the first cops show up, oh, that's nothing. We'll be back to racing in no time. And then all of a sudden, like 20 more show up. They're like, oh, we've never seen that before.
Yeah, Justin, you're
But
right.
Justin, but don't they race out there every night?
Yeah.
I mean,
After Pad Wars was over, people went back out there and raced that evening.
I mean, they race there on Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday. I mean, all throughout
Every
the
night.
week. I mean, How are you gonna like not go there and keep it cool?
Yeah, you should see me foot race. So you guys think I'm fast as fuck with my feet for a big guy.
I'll fall down the road and I'll see if I can roll up on you.
Actually, there's one person that's probably faster, but only because he's always near his vehicle, and that's Bubba. He gone. As soon as the cops come, he's the first
Me
guy
and Happy
driving
saw
out.
that first
I
hand.
seen that when
Yeah.
we were out there.
Yeah,
Like, damn, somebody done got their rig loaded, rolled out, and everything. Pull up. Hey,
that's
Bubba.
Bubba.
It's the out of state tags that cops don't like. Yeah, I could see that.
Well, I wonder if
Gosh,
they didn't say
man.
nothing about mine.
Out of the
They
country.
didn't know where you was from. So like
No.
when Fonzo was filming and shit, and I told him, dude, they were so jacked.
Yeah.
I mean, they were like, we're international, you know, everybody was I mean, that was cool. It's on his video. I just watched it a little bit ago. But they were pretty pumped that somebody from outside the country come down there and race.
Oh, I bet you I will.
That's true.
Oh, God.
I heard there was a female cop out there and she was tough.
Yeah. Yep. There was a couple. They were going to call in
So-
the riot police. At one time, they said they were going to bring in the riot patrol. And we went downtown and seen them. Like the
Yeah,
trucks
they were there.
use for that shit. And that
Yeah,
shit
were
was legit.
They were there last year at New Year's.
So,
Like, it's
so
legit.
the best thing that happened was the first cop showed up because I let my buddy drive my car the day before, and somehow the shifter cable had stretched because he's used to power glide going the other way or whatever. So he popped the thing and like pushed it hard and stretched the cable. So we went back and unloaded the car, and I was fixing the shifter cable, and I see this car just sitting there, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I crawl out from under the car, and it's the undercover blue one. He's just sitting right behind my car watching me fix it while we're at the truck stop. I'm like, oh shit. So that's how I heard about the riot or the riot trucks.
Gotcha.
So the guy beside me is like, what did he say to you? I said, well, if you don't want to end up in a paddy wagon, I said, you better follow me out of here. So we left.
Can someone explain why a bunch of locked in cars just left? I can't explain why they left, but I can explain what led up to some of it possibly. Because we'd been to multiple spots and we had dealt with it all day. And a lot of guys, I think, a lot of guys just felt like it wasn't going to happen. We started at 7 a.m. It was 7 a.m. drivers meeting. We got to the pad at 10 o'clock.
Which day?
Cars.
Which day? Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday, we started at 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
No,
Yeah.
Sunday.
Well, it was Sunday.
Sunday morning. Yeah,
Sunday
because we're
morning.
a day off. Because New Year's Day was Monday.
Right.
Sunday
Right.
morning, we started at 7 a.m. First cars got to the street about 10. And when we got ran off from there, what time was our next deal? We come back at the meet spot at like
2.
Is that what it was? 2?
I think it was 2 o'clock. Yeah.
15
and
hours,
then
got
we
8
went,
pairs off.
Yeah. It was just a whole lot. But, I think, I don't
And
know.
then
I
it was
mean,
6. And then it was 6 because then you went to the 5.
and then, yeah, then
It
it
was
wound
dark.
up being 1 a.m.
Yep.
So after changing multiple spots and people didn't get a chance to race and 88 cars and trucks being there and 3,000 spectators, I think a lot of people was just like, you know what, this ain't going to happen. And they just got on the road. A lot of people, it made the whole damn thing happen. I mean, and it was gangster. Once they started racing, it was
Luke
badass
said
and
it was 6
smooth.
to NASA, so 7 to 6. Was that 6 a.m. or was that 6 p.m.?
7 p.m. It was 6
Who
p.m.
fucking
6
knows?
p.m.
So that was
Yeah. Because they only
that was
got
only
what,
12 hours,
3
wasn't it?
three
And
pair.
then they had to go all the way around again.
Yep.
After New Year's, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So
And we
It was
tried
awesome.
we tried the pad one more time in there too. And as soon as we pulled up, they hit us. Nobody even got unloaded. Like we pulled up and they were on us. So that was a whole nother ordeal. I mean, we
Like-
probably put 200 miles on our truck riding around this weekend before we got it off. It was probably
I
200
burned
miles.
almost a tank of fuel.
We
I
did
was about
too.
to say, just riding back and forth,
Just
up
riding.
and down, up and down,
Yes.
up and down.
Yep.
Jeez.
And then at a certain point, a lot of people was like, you know what? We're going to go back to the hotel, the Airbnb. We're going to take a nap. And then that's where the jokes are coming from now. A lot of people just went to bed and was like, fuck it. But if I'm driving 11, 12, 13 hours
I
and I paid
stayed.
my lock
You're
in,
staying up.
hey, I mean, if you're
You know
street,
what's-
you're street. This your pass here?
Yeah.
That fucking bitch was rolling.
Yeah.
Yes, it was too.
The best thing I ever did was restart my tune from scratch. Remember we were talking about that?
Damn. Hey, gone.
That bitch
And I
was
didn't
driving.
jump.
Yeah, and you didn't jump. Congrats,
Yeah.
bro. Congrats.
Thanks.
Halo. He was up
Happy-
early, man. He was watching the live feed I was on, and I was like,
Tell that lady to give him them sweets. That's what's up. Yeah, they was with me. That was hell. He was eating my snacks, but dude was in bad shape. So
You want to know the best thing, Happy? Is even though we had all this fuck around, I still had time to go to a racetrack and go backside racing and come back and then go racing at the 5.
so you wound up going over to No Problem.
I did, yeah.
No shit, man.
Drove an hour and a half, raced all night, drove back for the 1 a.m. drivers meeting, and then we were there.
Didn't Brian win that? Or was he in the finals?
There was like
at the
8
final.
people there, 9 people, I think. But yeah, he won that.
And then
Happy
came back
you
and
think
raced at the
anyone
Mavs.
went 490s? No,
what?
I don't. I don't personally think so.
Hey, James is in here.
What up, James? Yeah. You ain't missed nothing. We're applauding, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping to do both of them this year, like I usually do, but with the deal and change, and I could have still made it
Yeah.
if I had known.
Knowing
If I had known,
what happened. But you know, like, and that's what I even tried telling people. I was like, man, the original start time was 2 a.m. That's when
On
the original
Monday.
time
Yeah.
was on
Yeah.
Monday. And the weather wasn't looking the best. So that was an option to move it back and start it, early in the morning, 7 a.m. And I get it. And shit happens. I kept telling a lot of people too. There's a difference between a no prep event and a difference in the streets. And some people's forgot. I really think people just ain't done it too. There's a lot of people that want to act like they done some shit. Ain't really fucking done it. Talk about it and act like they done it, but ain't still fucking been out there and done it. They're no prep racers. They go to events.
Yeah.
It's different when you're out there. Man, that shit is illegal at the end of the day.
Mhm.
Whether
Not in
we're
America. Not in America. They don't give
But
a shit.
mean, fuck. Like, it's just, I honestly think people fucking forgot shit. That's part of it. Man, I would have stayed. It don't matter when it would have happened. If we would have ran again that night and had to be back at 7 a.m. in the morning, that's
I would
what
have
you
been.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
when
I
you're
will
committed, you're
say
committed.
something.
When it is, man. I mean,
Yeah.
I was tired as fuck, dude. We'd been up 30 hours. Like, I couldn't even hardly hold my head
Another
up.
weekend for me.
And it was just, we're rolling with it.
Yep.
And
I will say
Alicia, that's a
something.
good thing. You gotta have patience.
There's a lot of badass cars that show up to these events, and the love that people give me for my fucking 240 is something else, man. Like, even just there was some bad cars there, and everybody's coming up, like looking at the car and asking questions, and I mean, that's cool. So
It is cool,
I
man.
don't care if I'm slow, I still get a lot of attention, and it's good.
Well, your shit looks good too. I mean, it's something that you don't like really see. I mean, you see it like at most tracks and stuff, but there ain't guys really out there on the streets, in something like that.
Yeah, James
Like-
and them, they had like no idea where he was from. He said that 240 stands out for show. But like, whenever I told everybody too, I was like, man, that's my dude from Canada. They was like, oh fuck, man, like no shit.
You know how many people crawled under my car to see the stock 240 suspension because they didn't believe me? I'm like, crawl under there. Stock 240 suspension.
Right.
With good coils from Jeff and IDS. So
It was badass. What's up, Outlaw Media?
Yeah, I had a blast,
Brian?
man. I wouldn't change a thing that happened at all that night. None of it.
It was awesome, man. You mean that road isn't closed off?
No, it is from the spectators. Yes.
Fucking Trevor.
Man, he was welling old Memo around.
Yes, he
Yeah.
was, man. He done a hell of a job, Mamo, this weekend.
Yep.
Killer job. I want to go back. I thought it was a legal event. Damn. It was badass.
That's was my excuse. If the cops were going to ask me questions, I'd be like, I'm from Canada, man. They told me this was legal.
Right. Oh, shit, just play dumb.
Was that his first time like doing something like that, or has he done that before?
Who?
Trevor.
No, I think Trevor's got a little experience. Plus, he had been making some hits here at home.
Yeah.
You know, he had got out a little bit. Trevor's been around a long time though, too. So he's been out there in the streets before.
I'd like to know how, like, I couldn't tell from the angles, and I haven't got to really watch a whole lot of videos, but how close on top end was him and Frank? Because it looked like a hell of a race.
I don't know. He'll probably be able to chime in and say that he
Yeah, that's
got
tough.
he got a good look at the ass in that Corvette though.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to stand out there, right? Like that's the problem. So
Did Isaac tune that thing down just so he could beat him?
Oh, no, that ain't
But if-
so.
But if you get a permit, what's the point of even going? Then it's just a fucking another event.
I've answered that question 15 times
Yeah.
since
No.
being down there. It's not the same. I mean, I guess it's about as close as you could get it, but then you'd have to have safety barriers. You'd have to be.
Insurance
You'd have to
and
have
everything.
fence and like. Not close. My asshole got blowed plumb out. Steamrolls.
Oh, shit.
I think we were going faster during the day than at night, Robert.
Look what James said right there too. He said they've tried to get a permit, and it just, man, I'm telling you too.
It wouldn't change. It would change it if they did. It wouldn't be the
Yeah, it
same.
would 100% change it. I mean,
Yeah.
totally. But I'm sure that city, that's one thing that they don't want because there's somebody got hit by like a dirt bike or something the night before. There was a kid or
They
something
don't
that
want
got
money.
hit. Not there at the pad, but somewhere we heard some cops talking, and there was like a kid that got hit by the Willie dudes riding the dirt bikes and shit. So that during the weekend, the cops was just on it.
Facts.
Yeah, that is, man.
Got
It is.
the prettiest guy in the no prep game.
Yep. Man, he had a hot rod down there
Yeah.
too. He made a pass with no door. They took driver door off the car right
You're going
before
at
he
least
left.
590, so I think you're going a little faster
What?
than that.
He had
What ended up happening to him? What happened to the car?
quit firing the injectors.
Damn.
James.
Same
unfortunately,
everywhere, James. That's what.
Dirt
Well,
bike
we
is.
don't have dirt bikes, but we got the
Donut
donut crowd.
All right. The donut crowd was hanging out at about the half-mile mark. You know, all the way down at the other end, but on the where it's
Right
still
before the
straight.
railroad tracks.
Yep, on down there. They got them a spot cleared out. When we rode through at 1 a.m., they were shooting over top of our truck. Pa, 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 pa. Seen the gun, seen the fire coming out over the roof. Pa, as we're driving through. You know, and I'm in the truck, all the girls, they're like, what the fuck? They're screaming and shit. Like, shit, give me a bulletproof vest and a helmet. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I mean, and there was only like 3 or 4 of them. And then they pull up to the pad. All the burnout dudes, the drift dudes, pull up there and park right on the curb. And James and all of them walked over with flashlights and was like, hey, y'all got to go. Like, keep this shit moving. Y'all move on. But it was the dudes that was down at the finish line. I was already backing up, getting behind the truck. I was like, man, I know for sure they got a bunch of guns because they just shooting a minute ago. Like, fuck them, dude.
Yeah.
Alan, they got one helmets. Remember them old Army helmets that they had back World War II helmets?
That's right.
That's what he needs. That's what he needs.
Man, I walked up and down the pad there, and I was like, just when it got oiled down a little bit before Tommy went up the first time, and I'm like kicking stuff out of the way, and I hear ting, ting, ting. I'm just kicking bullet casings off the road.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh man,
It's real. Welcome to the dirty South.
man, that shit's an eye opener. Driving
It is,
through,
man.
even driving through and just seeing all the stuff, I'm like, wow, you do not realize how some people have to live. Yeah, you can hear the trans brake here. Hear it cough?
I heard a hiccup. Yep.
Yeah. And I ramped too much boost in.
It left hard, and then it was almost like it lost the tire in the air. Yep.
Right there. You heard it. You sent me another one? Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
I got
Somebody just
four
Rhett
down.
said that to me.
Man, that was a banger ass pass.
Look how many people are there, man. It's so sick.
Shoot.
How many people you think were there,
Just me knowing?
spectators?
Two more.
Oh, you just
These are
hold
from
on.
Allen.
I just right when I hit the other screen, I heard the thing.
I bet first thing in the morning when we got there early, there was over 2,000.
At least. I have to say at least. I agree.
Oh boy.
I say there was 2,000, 2,500 people.
Yeah.
You know, with all I mean, it was packed. It was packed.
Yeah.
Time lapse.
That was just the racer side. I have one going down the other side.
Limpy,
Here,
it
I'll send
went
to you.
the racer side. Jody and them was parked at the bridge on the racer side.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where this is right here.
Here you
That's
go. This is
way down.
I
Ain't
got
even made it to IAA yet.
yeah, I got Ryan Mitchell and Boosted GT in this video here, and they were just stuck in traffic.
I haven't yet, John Monroe. I haven't. I'll send some in a little bit.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
get
there's-
talking about that.
Need time lapse that one too. There were so many people, man.
Yeah, Houston said he could see the interstate where he was parked. It was wild. I mean, it was wild. James, I give y'all credit, man. People said you could see us on the overpass.
It's insane.
That's not me. I'm not parked right there.
It looked like
Like this goes for 2 minutes straight driving down here.
yeah, it was a couple miles for sure.
Yeah. Just nonstop.
Is
It's
this
crazy.
headed? Is this headed to the start line?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
on the this is on the other side of the road, not the one we're racing on.
Okay, so this is the return road, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was as far as you could see. Yeah, Alan said they was actually on the overpass.
I actually have 3 videos of driving down the same road, but they're all 2 minutes apiece. Like
What'd they say?
that was Chicken Hawk.
And we're back. Hello.
Alicia.
Oh shit.
It's crazy, and them two hung out till
Probably-
the end.
Oh yeah.
There's
Hey,
probably,
their street.
if I had to guess, 5,000 people here. 2 to 5.
Like people, like just people, but I overestimate.
Yeah.
There was 2,000 people at least. And when we went to the 5, there was probably 1,500 people.
I bet you there was 1,000 cars parked on both sides of the roads.
Yeah.
In the morning.
I just want has there been a drone picture posted?
Oh,
I haven't,
video or
100%.
seen
anything
one,
posted
I
yet?
haven't seen one of the,
Like I
back
did
there,
that
like
last
in the
year?
pits.
Like I
There
did
needed
last
to be
year?
one, man. I haven't
That-
seen a
this
good one.
this year would have been the best one to get it.
Yeah.
I didn't see no damn taco truck.
No,
I was
didn't see
hungry.
one either.
There's at least 1,000 cars. Yeah, I'd probably say.
Yeah.
Did
And
y'all
then-
was the Burger Man there?
You damn right. And then he went back to the meeting spot too. Right? He went with us. He
That's
followed
still good as
everybody.
fuck.
You damn right, man. He
Huh.
sold out. Dude sold
Oh,
out.
I know he does. Damn.
He sold slick out. We hadn't even raced yet. He was out of burgers.
Damn.
I mean, that's
he
how
come
many
back?
people was there.
Did he ever come back?
He wasn't there at night. Yeah, he came at 1 a.m. That was the good luck charm. Oh, well, shit.
Man, I love that burger.
He said that's his dad's burgers. Man, that's fire.
We went fucking go-karting too. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
y'all went and raced
Yeah,
go-karts.
we went go-karting and then we went racing at the track and we went to the pad, then we went racing at the track and then we come back and we had an eventful day, man. I didn't sleep for 3 days. And then I drove home 18 hours.
That's
Ain't
what's
crazy.
up. That's what's up, James.
I slept for a whole day.
I bet you did.
The old man had his drone up. Yeah, he'll probably have some good pictures of it or some good video. I didn't see him after Billy ran. They said he went back and fell asleep.
Well, he is old, man. So you
I
got
know.
he needs to sleep.
I'm not wild. I just want to do cool shit with my friends. That's it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You know,
It was gangster.
I make it happen. Let's put it that way.
What's up, Trevor?
How
How
much
many
you?
hours was it for you home? How long did it from when you pulled out down there to you?
Well, what time did you give me the thumbs up when I left? I can't even remember.
Yeah, I was still standing on the curb.
Well, I didn't get home till like 8 or 9 o'clock the next morning after that.
Fuck.
Did
Yeah.
you drive straight through or just pull over for a nap?
I had there was one point I think I slept probably 20 miles and then I woke up and there was a rest stop there. So then I pulled into the rest stop and I had a half an hour. So then I woke up, I started driving again, and then I'm like, damn, like I can't even keep my eyes open. So the next rest stop I had like another 15-minute nap, and then I kept doing that at the rest stops. Every time I see a rest stop, I get like 15 minutes and then keep going.
Damn, man.
jeez.
I like you. That's why I like you, man. You wild like me.
And is it worth it?
Fucking hate it.
1,000%. Would I do it again? Probably.
Yeah, I done told the girls earlier when they got home. I was like, I'm telling you right now, if they were like, you know what, we're gonna do another Pad Wars this weekend, I'd load up and head out. Like,
Yeah.
I'd be gone.
No, I
it
need to
was-
change my car first, and then I'll go.
But it was it was badass. It was.
What you want to know what's crazy, Happy? When I made that post about looking for a 9-inch, the amount of people that
Hit you up.
keep IRS, you know what I mean? Like they keep the IRS because of me. I had no idea. I probably
Really?
got 30 messages in 10 minutes going, "Don't do it. Stay IRS, man. We love everything you're doing, and we do this." And I'm just like, "What the fuck?" So I'm probably gonna have to stay IRS. Can't let my buddies down.
That some bitch was working, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some changes though.
G2.
Y'all sitting here
Yeah.
talking about it, already making me tired thinking about that late night.
I'm high.
Man, it was awesome to
already
see
high.
him there too. He toughed it out. He was all day, all night.
There's a summer one?
Yeah. But this one's a banger. I mean, it just
Summer one, boy. I bet you it's fucking.
ooh, hotter
I
than
bet
a
you lose 20
motherfucker.
pounds just standing around all day.
Man, my fat ass be sweating. It's be human. Alligators
I'm about to
out.
say,
Last year we were fucking sweating and
Yeah.
making all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Last year, and then I got to Austin. It was like 20 degrees. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
I don't understand how it got so cold, but the instant the sun come out, the mosquitoes was back out and lifting you up.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, they
they'll
weren't
lift
dead.
you off your. They're not dead.
They're
Them
not dead.
motherfuckers don't die down there, man. I was like, dude, they sound like birds coming in, vultures. Buzz back.
That's what we need to
fucking
do at the
mosquito.
pad. A donk pad wars. A big
Sure, that
one.
make it happen.
I've seen a couple down there too.
I really want to build one. Really, 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 really.
Damn, Corey, wake up! Oh, wake up!
I'm working
man.
on it. I'm working on it. I've cut back on a lot of my sugar intake as of the first, so
Yeah, I miss kids.
I'm telling you, man, them motherfuckers ain't nothing to play with. Them fucking mosquitoes. Hey, Trevor, did you go? There's a street that you can pull off of to get to the pad. It's called Chef.
It's
Did you
sketchy
ever-
ass street.
Yeah, sketchy's a motherfucker.
The one with the big holes in it. That's the way I come through at 2:00 in the morning. I was like, oh shit, where the hell am I?
Well, there's off of that road. I think that
Oh.
you're talking about. There's one with businesses, some hotels and some gas stations and shit like that.
Okay.
And there's some females that stand out on the corners.
Oh jeez.
So after we passed the first one, I was like, "Hey, did y'all see old girl? You know, it's a prostitute." Mama and all of them's like, "That ain't no prostitute. There ain't no prostitutes out here." We get to the next block, girl standing there like this, doing this at us. I said, "Well, what's that?" And they were like, "Holy shit!" Like I said, "Yeah, this is real life." Like,
Oh
this
shit! Did you just
this
pull your
is
shirt
real
up?
shit.
I'm glad I missed that.
I was like, "No, this is real shit." 1 block away, man, full of prostitutes. I love it down there. God love them.
They're not prostitutes; they're ladies of the night.
That's very true. I love it.
David,
So
that's not that Corvette's not an X275 car. It's a street race car now.
And let's be realistic, he was on a radial and it was probably detuned halfway down.
Was he
to
on
go
a
down
radio
that
or
road.
a DO6?
I thought he was on a radio, it looked like.
I thought I read
DO6.
DO6.
That's what I read too.
You sure? When I
I
walked
think
by it, I thought it was a radio.
if Trevor's still in here, he'd be able to let us know for sure.
I could be wrong.
Or-
I seen
or
other people
Timothy.
saying it was on a radio too.
Yeah, Timothy
Slick.
says slick.
Okay. Guess I'm wrong.
I say if that bitch was on a radio and was doing
It was
that,
on a DO6 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
Jordan
wasn't even the CO7.
I think Mickey Thompson there would work good though.
That's what I had on my car. Mickey Thompson.
Yep.
It worked perfect. It just if I would have left on the boost it left on, I think it would have still had the tire going down the road. So
I got my glasses back. I got a pair. As
Let's
of
see.
right now, I can see.
Let's see.
David, I
What-
said a
what-
street raced car,
I
not a
got
street
some.
car.
I can see better with these on, but I gotta get closer.
Oh shit! Let me
Get yours.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
I'm about to go get my sunglasses so I feel at least somewhat.
I'm gonna tell you though, watching that top end video, the finals, and he came by the finish line hovering. Holy shit,
It's wild, man.
dude! That's
What's his name did too? Tennessee Hustler. He come
Rocky.
through the Rocky Harrell. He come
Big
through
wang.
with the front end hiked in the air. There was a couple, man.
Dude, I was stoked when I woke up and I seen it was gonna be him in Houston. I was like, it's gonna be a race right here.
And when he pulled up and Houston wasn't there and I seen him standing there, I caught up with him a little bit later and I was like, man, what the hell happened? Then he actually was watching the live and he said something happened with injectors or pump or something.
that's the thing, man. You can have your car lined out and then just have a problem, like even just against Tommy, like why the fuck did my car cough? It's never coughed. Why did it cough at this point? You know?
Yeah.
But I mean that happened. Look at him. His car is, dialed in all the time and he had injector problems.
Yeah.
Yep.
So how does that happen? Why does it happen? Who knows?
Luke Holbrook, same deal with the white Chevy too. Same deal. I mean, he had a buy run, he couldn't make it, so they went back and was working on it. He figured out that the injectors weren't firing. I mean, he was done. It would start on a can. They were pumping it with some ether, it'd fire right up. But
yep, I seen the comment go by Bobby and Avery's race. That was some crazy shit.
I tell you what,
dude, I thought he fucking got him. I know he got him.
Here, I can send a screenshot of it. I mean, that was tight. That was a close ass race.
I mean, looking at the video, I would have hate to have been the top. Oh, that screenshot I seen, I would have hate to have been the top end guy that had to call that shit.
That was
What's up, Rocky? It's Rocky down
What's going
there.
on, Rocky?
Speaking of the devil.
It's that pad voodoo. Yeah, we're gonna go with
Big
that.
Wang gang.
got a couple screenshots here. Let me see.
That
Put 'em in
video
the
that
group chat.
Next time I go to the pad, I'm gonna take all my body panels off, including my doors, lighten that bitch up.
Mike ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, I seen that. That video that Bobby posted of how far out Avery was on him and how much it took to go around him. I mean, That was crazy. Like he probably what 15 mile an hour,
Oh yeah,
15,
would
20
say
mile an
so.
hour to
Yeah,
get back
Avery-
around him.
He was a car and a half out on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy.
Bobby had some shit turned on.
Oh, here it is. Let me see if I can send this.
Yeah, Bobby at the 60-foot mark was like, "Oh shit, I missed that."
Here, I put it in the group chat. That one's a good one.
I'll let Limpy take that one over.
That one's good.
I'm working on it right now.
Yeah, imagine that. We didn't even have any big oil downs or wrecks.
Bring that ass here, boy.
That was a good race, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Super good race. Now, see, I haven't seen that footage, but that's a good one there.
Oh wait,
Yep.
got him.
Yep, no big oil downs. It was just one little one dude hit a curb. I mean, it was nothing crazy. He drove it back to the pits. Jimmy Dale caught on fire.
I saw that.
God, really?
He was
Did
coming
you
up the
wait,
return
wait,
road.
wait? Did you see how calm he was when that was on fire? He like nonchalantly lifted the hood and he's
He
like
did.
taking his shirt off. Yeah, he was so cool about it.
That's because he was stoked to fucking win that race too.
He didn't realize he
nitrous,
won.
nitrous
He-
life. You're just calming your shit, fucking lighting on fire all the time. That's why.
Who else shirt did he get? Because his shirt ain't but about big as my pinky.
Oh, he took his jacket off.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
we got to get the video. Where's the video?
Let me see. Let's see if I can find it.
That's the first thing I noticed. He was just so cool. It's like it's happened a million other times.
Oh, jeez.
Let me see. Oh, another dude was pouring a beer out on it.
Yep.
As soon as he popped the hood, dude was pouring a Miller Lite all in the engine bay at Jimmy's car.
Do it for Dale. Do it for Dale.
Oh shit! Let me see if I can find that.
We're not all like that from Texas people because you know he just right up the road for me. But I mean, I'm all there. Tom's about 40-story building with a 35-story elevator shaft, man. They just don't go up there.
He don't.
I
have
knew
it
where
on
that
his.
comment was going.
He don't have it on his. Damn, I'm trying to
man.
keep up the comments now.
I can't right now, dude. I'm fucking high as shit. I can't fucking.
Well, I was gonna say I saw your shit on fire last night on the live feed.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's not good.
I was like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
What's up, David?
If we add another person to the commentary team, it's gonna be David Ray. Sitting back and listening to y'all talk was
Dude.
great.
Me and him just sit there and bullshit, man. For
You
a
can't hear
while.
anybody else but him and that entire group of people.
I love it, man. I love it.
Oh,
That's
shit.
my dude.
How much did you win this weekend, David? How much were you up?
He got some people too. They
I
was
bet he
doing
did.
he did on one race 600 to 1.
Damn.
I heard that.
Yeah, 600 to 100.
He's begging to get a bet.
What's going on, Ben?
And some people just got to take it. There's a couple of guys out there. It's like, I just got to take it, man. Well, not well. You just lost 100.
He's getting all those. Them Georgia boys.
Yeah, did 700 to 100. Holy shit!
Yep.
Damn. That's the best comment ever.
He is, man. He is. He is, man. He's and as scary looking as he is, the best part's when he's like, man, don't start no shit with me because I'll call the cops. He said, you fuck with me, I'm gonna call the police. I said, you're nuts, man. He's wild. Funny as
I
hell.
can just see him and Happy at a fucking wet t-shirt contest
Jesus.
with no t-shirt on.
Wait. You see this Bobby's guy's comment? the garbage was there before we were even there, bud.
Did y'all see the garbage that was left on the ground when I promise you, Bobby,
it was there
from
before.
none of us. It was left. People don't care down there. It's a different world, man. That there is no really respect to clean it up. You can't clean that place up.
Jesus.
You can't clean it up. You'd have to have bulldozers.
That place was just as dirty when I went down there in the middle of the week to help a buddy, and there was nobody around.
Yep.
So that same bag of garbage where the cop was sitting was there when I was there 2-3 months ago.
Yeah, he said he cleaned it. They cleaned it up a week before. I was actually out there. I got there early in town. There was a dude pulling like a big rock or something off the road with some chains and shit the other night. They were trying to straighten up a couple things.
See all the fuel pails in the ditch?
Oh, yeah. Tires. Never really got to talk to David face to face, but I've seen him at every race. He is, man. He's cool as fuck. What's up, Mark?
What's up, Mark?
I had to not look at the garbage. That shit drives me nuts.
Oh, is that what it was?
Oh, did you find it, Trevor? I didn't even look.
That may have been I thought it was a rock.
Oh, okay.
I thought they was pulling a rock off the side of the road with that white van the other night. He said it was a whole damn hog.
A wild hog?
Left a hog on the side of the road. Yeah, some bitch may have got hit by a car. They got them at the Six Flags down there. There's wild hogs in the Six Flags.
Place, man.
Is it really?
That place is
yes. I've been doing nothing but watching documentaries because Sweet Tits about went to jail. They about locked her up. She got caught in there. They snuck in. They snuck in. The fucking cops got her.
They shot that hog.
Oh, it was shot.
Swamp donkeys.
What security say?
Get the fuck, capital F, out off this property right now, or your ass is going to jail. I'm dying laughing. I'm sitting in the truck watching her run.
I am really surprised.
Bring her on and see if she got some black eyes. Come on.
I'm really surprised they got that much security there for being that.
Damn right. The city owns it. The city
shit.
owns it though. New Orleans owns that property.
New what?
New Orleans. New Orleans.
There you go. I was taught to say New Orleans, not New Orleans.
Yep.
New Orleans.
New Orleans. I mean, we are from the north. I forgot. I will say.
Yeah, Tony. He's
New Orleans.
Here she comes. She's on a mission too.
Oh boy.
Hey, she no makeup on and pajamas.
Let's see them eyes.
Get the fuck out of here! All capital letters yelling.
Turn those AirPods up. I can't hear.
And I was like, "Girl, I'm not running, so just load me up."
It was wild. I've got some other pictures too. I'll send in a minute. We did go into the abandoned prison downtown. Now that was cool. They went all the way to the roof. They climbed all the way to the roof, man.
Did y'all trespass or was that?
I never seen a sign.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a toured event, but y'all were just off hours.
No,
the bullets everywhere wasn't a sign.
No, we stretched the fence. We stretched the fence open. There was just, but when I got in there, the amount of needles I seen, and I'm in my hey dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Hell to the no. Thousands. You had to step on needles to get into the prison. Like
Screw
thousands.
that.
No shit.
And when I seen that, I was like, James said, y'all nuts. Man, we was everywhere in y'all's hood. We probably went places y'all ain't ever been.
No wonder you look all fucked up when I left, stepping on them
just wanted to go
there.
Happy just going over there with his phone going.
Man,
Let's do it here. Let's do it here.
Fuck. Shit was wild, man.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
No. Poor thing. We went to the power plant. That was cool as fuck. But that thing's surrounded by a 7,000 watt fence. You touch the fence, you're fucked. The whole fence was electric.
Yeah, you'd grow your hair back.
Oh, they broke into a cemetery?
Oh man, who put that shit? Oh, mama did. You don't even supposed. I wasn't even gonna mention that shit. That was closed bigger and shit, man. I found a little hole I could get my fat ass through. Once I got in there, they knew everybody else could fit through the hole. We were in one of the cemeteries too. It was closed. We went everywhere.
You broke into a cemetery?
It was cool, man.
No, did y'all have a Ouija board with you?
No.
Probably did, you liar.
How did you break into a cemetery? Was it like not a public?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Big fence around it. It was all the above ground deals down right in the middle of the hood. Like it was closed. Big chains and big locks. And I
You're gonna have a
found
knock on
out-
your door tomorrow. You know that, right?
I know. Here I am sitting here talking about it on here.
But it's just really people that didn't really happen. It's just
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just it's theoretical. We're
Yeah.
just
If y'all wanted to stay, you should have asked. No shit. But we did talk to some cops. We stopped them. We was at a gas station. I was like, look,
Did y'all for carrying a gun?
if we get caught in the prison, like what's going to happen to us? And he said, man, we're not going to come in there after you all. Like if somebody, like we are not coming into that prison. If we know you all are in there, we're not going to come in there after you. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Man, they got people's letters. Like you ought to see all the shit they took. I probably shouldn't be saying that shit either. They got bags of shit they done took out the fucking prison. They're trying to contact these motherfuckers.
What?
Yeah, they're wanting to like send the love letters back to the people. We found sandpaper where they was making shanks. Like it's cool as fuck, man. We found their books too, and it all ended the day of Katrina. We found the books where you would go put $20 on inmate Trevor, Chris Lane, and they're all and it ends the day of Katrina. Shit's wild,
Wow.
man. Like there was some wild shit, man. Really
Wow.
is. Like I'm big into the history, and I mean with like the Katrina and stuff. Here comes Kenzie now with shit. Dude, this shit's wild, man. Show him the bag. Look, this is a bag that come out of prison with the sheriff's name and everything on it.
No shit.
Here is the book. Yeah, but it's got people's social security numbers and everything.
just fucking just incriminating yourself
that
like a
ain't-
motherfucker
that's
online,
just
eh?
That's just their inmate number. Come on now.
But it's, I mean, and it ends the day of Katrina. Yeah, there's all the letters and shit. She's got a whole bag of letters to this one inmate.
What's up, G2?
Damn.
He's been in multiple times for cocaine charges. But he's worth they done looked up everything.
He's worth how much?
It was like 400 and something thousand. His old house was worth $1 million. They done looked up all of his addresses. Got his
I'm saying
sandpaper.
the same damn thing, Jacob.
Where's the cup at? All their shoes, all their clothes, because you gotta think they wasn't gonna take nothing.
What's
Yeah,
that?
got a wine glass out of the prison.
What?
Is that where they boiled it?
I don't know. Louisiana Sheriff Association. It's all right. James said y'all fucking crazy anyways. This shit's wild though, man. There's so much other shit to do that I didn't realize once we started looking up a bunch of history. Like we went to Birdman's house, the rapper Birdman.
Oh, it's abandoned, isn't it?
We went to his abandoned mansion, which was actually right around the corner from the meeting spot. And we actually drove by and I was like, oh shit, there's Birdman's house.
Why didn't you call me?
We had to check that shit. You're racing go-karts and shit. You was being Super Mario.
Motherfucker, I would have dropped that shit to go down to Birdman's house. Hell yeah. I like shit like that.
How was that?
It's cool, but there's nothing left. Like it's been ransacked. They done took the switches out of it.
I think Big
door
Ben's
handle.
or whatever that dude I follow on YouTube went through there.
Yeah. Yep.
Because he does all the abandoned
I
shit.
love
Abandoned
seeing shit
shit.
like that.
There's a porn star's house. We didn't get
What?
a chance to make it to. I want to go there. And like you've got to sneak into it.
No,
I really wanted to go to
the
Six
back door.
Flags, but exactly. But Six Flags is full of fucking alligators. I mean, it's full and water moccasins.
Six Flags. Like, what are you talking about? Six Flags?
The
Like
amusement
the
park.
I was about to say amusement park.
That bitch is underwater still to this day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a swamp.
No shit.
What next year we want a band of Katrina tours if we come. I got you, man. I got y'all. Y'all bring the cameras and some lights. That's
You
all
better
we
start
need.
making a map.
Sammy, I don't know what
That's
you're
what I
talking
need
about,
to do.
buddy.
Happy's Katrina map.
Man, it's badass. It really is.
How long were y'all there? How long were y'all there down there?
The prison is in there a couple hours.
No, I mean, how long? How many days were y'all in
We
town?
got in.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
We got there first thing Thursday morning. We was there
Thursday?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We got home yesterday, Tuesday.
So
we was damn
you
near
were
a
there?
week.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to obviously we was out on Bourbon Street every night. We had a lot of drinks, a lot of liquor.
That's what he's talking about, Jesse. They went out there, but they got ran off.
Right. Oh yeah, man. The police at Six Flags are legit, and they're legit police. They're not rent-a-cops. They will lock you slick the fuck up.
Let's see that tattoo, Happy.
Yeah, Brittany went with us too. They went in the prison. I don't know if I can get my leg up that high.
What's up?
Stand on the table. Come on now.
I don't know if I can even get it up.
Stand it. Oh, I've heard
Hold
that
on.
from Kenzie.
Oh,
help
boy.
get help in there.
Oh shit! I don't know if y'all even be able to see it though on here. 'Cause it's got a lot of stuff. I got my whole leg done, really.
Expand his video,
And
Corey.
his ball out of his shorts.
Working on it.
There you go.
All right, it's got the flashlight. Let me rotate it around. I know you can't see it, but it's got
You better
cemetery.
watch out. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna get a crick in your back and your leg.
It's got the pad. It's got the street with burnout on it. It's got the Superdome. It's got
excuse me.
Fleur de Lis. It's got the swamp up front. I mean, Ryan killed it on my leg.
How long was that piece?
3.5 hours, man, and he start to finish, he killed it.
Yeah, that don't seem like too long for that big of a piece.
Dude, it's absolute. I mean,
Oh, I forgot about that, Zach.
They're on there now. Outlaw Media. Yeah, he tattooed us on
job.
Friday. Man,
Yeah, I was gonna go, but I was like, man, I wanted to go both of them because I went to.
You're
and I
next.
was like, well, I was gonna go down there, and then I was gonna go over there. But he was asked me, and I was like, man, even if I do go, it's probably I'm gonna be there at the very last minute. So.
Right. I know you got an open spot. You got an open tattoo spot as soon as you get to town. I got another one too. He's killer, man. I'm telling you, work is amazing.
Right.
Happy's Lost Weekend Tours. There's so much, man. I'm intrigued with the Katrina stuff because it was such a. I mean, that shit. I remember it. Like I remember watching it on TV, and it was. I mean, it was fucking terrible. But I got into the history of it. Kenzie said he gets that leg up. That's right. Changed my diaper.
Do you eat anything good this weekend?
Oh boy.
Oh, I ate everything good. Look at
Who
that
is that?
shit.
Who was that?
I think they put Dawson's face.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
He went and got a damn tattoo that says the pad on it too on a pole.
Oh, twinsies.
Be damn.
What's up, Bob?
Guy.
Oh yeah, I can see it on here.
Ryan, I had fun. Yep, appreciate it, man. Yeah, Ryan's on here now. Yeah, I hear you, Lonnie. You know better than that shit.
Y'all gonna dress up as Big Enos and Little Enos from now on at the track and all that?
Man.
We could do Uncle Jesse and Little Bo Peep.
Damn it, man.
Oh,
I be damn. What's up, Alex?
What's up, man?
So, Ken has officially joined us for the first time in like a lot of weeks.
Yeah.
I've been busy.
I talked to this guy yesterday, and he said he was in Philly for New Year's. So,
yeah,
That'd be another place I want a street race.
it's hard nowadays. So it's like a New Year's tradition to do it, but they've had a problem with that takeover stuff going on, and so nobody's really raced here. They've been doing some testing and stuff, but so it's always a cat and mouse deal. Either way, their spots are within 5 minutes of each other. Normally there's three roads, so we got up there, and it's more like a grudge thing. They try to do like many shootouts and stuff, but man, the cops were on it this year. They have a task force now for that stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, Chris was out. Yeah, we were out there with him, so we went out there to one spot, and they'd run you out, and they'd be waiting on the next one. So,
Damn.
no, I'm good. Yeah, I always look like this. But yeah, like Philly used to be lit. Like it's too crazy now. I watched on the news after I got back that they shut down like a takeover in a Target, like like covered parking lot. They did one there. They did one on Broad Street, like the main street, shut it down. So it was pretty much a lot of running around. I might have seen five or six runs, that got off.
As long as 9 hours driving in circles.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wish cops would care as much as they do about street racers, about druggies and people who steal shit.
Right.
This is how my face looks.
It's a true story.
Though, I think like with that happening all over the place, because that's happening all across the United States. Like the cops are onto it everywhere. And I think some of the people that left honestly had that same feeling in the back of their mind, like, man, we're going to continue to do this all night. Like
that's what Jeff said. That's what Jeff said.
Yeah. And me and Jeff talked about it. Me and him stood in the parking lot for 2 hours discussing it. But it's like, man, everybody that was there put trust into James and BJ. If we were in Texas or anywhere, we'd put our trust into you. You know what I mean? And there's a certain time where you got to put faith and trust in the person putting it on, that there's going to be a certain point of the night they're going to figure this shit out. It's going to happen. He kept saying like, man, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But he knows that city more than
anybody.
So like people outside of him talking, that don't mean shit. You listen to BJ and James and whatever they say, fuck, that's what goes. You're in their city. If you don't want to stay, they was like, so be it. We'll catch you on the next one, whatever it is.
Whatever we're always
doing. Those two guys worked. Go ahead.
I said we're doing something illegal. I mean, they're gonna. Right. I mean, that's
those guys worked their ass off too. Let's just put that out there. Did, like BJ was tired as fuck from driving back from SGMP.
He flagged fucking 2 days in a row. Well, 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
Actually,
and he still made it happen.
Yep.
Yeah, Dylan. See, I can't put your comment up because Corey done left the damn group chat on us. There he goes. But that's facts there. I mean, they really did.
I mean, people sometimes, street racing is illegal, and sometimes it's a pain. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. You got to take the good with the bad. It's just part of it.
Both of them. Facts. You do.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have spent 3 days there just to make sure.
If I had a spot like the pad and the 5 just right around the corner, and that we could just go back and forth, and cops would just eventually leave us alone, I would just use it. We can here. Sometimes we got to move spot to spot.
Right. It's an hour away
because the cops around here don't play.
Right.
Yeah, Philly, they used to kind of come and then, they just flip the lights on, and that's what they normally do. And then they just hope you leave. But they were getting tired of going from one spot to another. This time they were pulling in, and like as you were pulling out, the one dude had a trailer. His car never left the enclosed trailer. Well, they pulled him over and gave him some tickets for his license plate being dirty. I mean, all kinds of crazy stuff. They're just getting tired of getting, and I think you said, Happy, doesn't Louisville have a task force?
We got a task force. Yes, sir.
You told me about that. Yeah.
So
Yeah, we
finding
are.
a spot here, it's fucked up. Luckily, Christmas Eve, we got a couple. We only had 4 cars that showed up, but I found a
Yeah.
new spot that's killer. We didn't have no problem. But now the problem is people showed up. Some of the racers that did show up told other people, and I guarantee the people that were there are going to think, "Damn, this was a killer spot." Now they're going to go out there and fuck it up for the next time I try and do something serious.
Yeah.
Right.
I hate even showing off a new spot or something. You
Sometimes
work
that thing
hard, man.
it is.
You
Yeah.
you bust your ass trying to find a legitimate spot somewhere, and especially in a city like this where it's already fucked up.
Oh yeah. We don't have all of our stuff's normally like, Limpy's been there. It's in the woods and like in our area, but there's some new buildings that were built. I put a video up right before Christmas. We had a little shootout, and it's not necessarily the street, if you want to say, but it's a real good spot, and the kids already kind of found out about it, and they're up there running. The cops have come. We got I think it was 8 or 10 car shootout done. Nobody come. It was fine. But it's a cool spot, but it's not going to last.
Yeah, it's a matter of time, and you can't help it.
Every
I can't go
spot's a
over
matter
there.
of time.
Yeah, I can't go over there and police it.
No.
Like
No.
we went out to dinner. I was going to slide by real quick and just see if I could tell that there's any new remarks
Yeah.
since Christmas. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Louisville cops are on it. Yes, they are.
Is that Louisville or Louisville?
Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah.
Louisville.
I said it wrong.
Louisville.
Louisville.
Lewis.
I'm gonna tell you when you were saying that at about 9 a.m. Monday morning on the
Dude.
live feed, I was like, dude, if he ain't saying that right, this man's tired.
Man. It was rough. I mean, it was. I was tired. But everybody there was. I could only imagine if I was there racing, made it to the finals, how them guys feel. They've been up all the same time. A couple of them took a little short naps, but that was some real shit.
How many cars did you guys lose?
James is in here. I know he would know the final count, but we started. I thought it was 88, but he corrected me and said there was 90. When at 7 a.m. drivers meeting, there was 90 people on the property that paid.
Wow.
So first, imagine that being in the streets with 90 cars. It's never happened before,
Yeah.
So I wouldn't know what the fuck to do. I mean,
Yeah,
we're just gonna make the best of it. That's all you can do. Do the best you can. But I think when we got back to racing, yep, James said it had 90 paid. So during the day of running around, they had ran 7 races, I believe, 4 at one spot, 3 at another.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we had already lost 7 people.
Yeah.
And then when we got back to the street at 1 a.m. when we finally got back to racing, I think there was 50 or just a few more than 50.
Yeah. Still
But
a lot.
a lot. So we'd already had 7 that lost,
Yeah.
so they were done anyways. So I mean,
Yeah.
we probably lost, I don't know, there's 35 or right there. We have 53.
53. Yep.
So we had already lost 7.
7 out of them.
So that put it at 60. So technically we lost 30 cars.
Yeah.
That's
30
crazy.
cars from the beginning. But they paid. Like these are 30
it was paid.
cars that
So their money
fully
stayed
paid.
they stayed in the pot. Their money stayed
There's
in the pot.
no refunds.
As it should be.
Yeah,
And that's
you're
one
right.
thing I like about James and BJ. I mean, if you leave, that's on you.
Well,
if
that's not a
your
cheap
alarm
trick.
don't go off, I mean, that's on you. If you want to go home or you want to go to no problem and run the backside, that's
Which
on
we
you.
had more than enough time to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not a cheap trip for anybody to go down there, especially if you're hauling a race car.
See, Justin's got the same mentality I have. Trevor's got the same
Hell
mentality.
yeah. If I paid that much money, you fucking right ain't leaving.
Yeah.
My back. And I'm sure. I'm sure, but I'm the type, if you're locked into something like that, you're locked in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you to leave or to stay. I mean, when we're doing street shit anyways, that's gangster shit. Be a gangster or don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's simple.
What was it? 300.
It was 300. Yep.
So
And there was,
on here
and
to
I
do
even
math.
heard people in the crowd too, like during the drivers' meeting and shit, because it was later on in the night. They do roll call. Every spot we went to, you have to do roll call to see who's left. And somebody was like, "Oh, so and so." When they called a name, they said, "Oh, that dude went to No Problem." And BJ was like, "Fuck him."
Yeah.
Well, there was a dude who was like, "Man, that's kind of fucked up," but it's not fucked up.
It's
That
not
was that
fucked up.
dude's choice to go to that other fucking place, man, or to go to McDonald's or to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. So if he wasn't there, I'd say the same thing, but in capital letters, fuck him. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
They knew what they signed up for, really.
man,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of cars.
that was my thing too, Houston. And I said that a bunch. I probably even said it on the live feed a couple of times. If that was a $500 race, that would eliminate, which I like. The big race was cool. I mean, it was awesome. We was a part of it. We were there, got to witness it, got to see it till it finished. It was fucking awesome. But 500, that may get it down to 45 or 50 cars.
Yeah.
But the pot's still going to be as big. You're still going to be running for 20, 25 grand.
What was the pot, like 27,000 or something like that?
I think final payout was 22,000.
Oh, okay.
It was 22,000.
Yeah.
Because I know that they keep a little money to pay out their crew and their people.
Take care of their people. Yeah, no, I get that.
As they should.
I think it was 22.
Yeah. That's a good payday.
Make it
Yes,
1,000
was.
and let the real gangsters come play.
Somebody got a good payday.
I honestly think 500 would be good, but I know a lot of guys 300 to 500 makes a big difference to them.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I think you would have more real.
I mean, people
gangsters show
forget.
up.
Yes, that's true, but you got to forget, man. Most of these guys that show up are already paying thousands of dollars to go there.
Oh,
So-
Sure, losing work,
Right?
for a couple of days, paying fuel, hotel, food. I mean, it's expensive.
I wanted to fly down there, and it was like $600 round trip. Like, if I looked at it, like, I've never flown, but I was looking because that would be easier. But it was expensive. You can
Flights
go
were
there
high.
now. You can go there now for like $133 round trip or something crazy.
It was. They already knew it was Pad Wars. They jacked the
Yeah.
prices up on flights.
Yeah, right?
Somebody said that, and they was like, "No, man, it's New Year's." I said, "Bullshit, it's Pad Wars, man. Fuck
Yeah,
New
they
Year's."
already knew.
They're looking at me like, "What the fuck you talking about?"
That's funny.
As much as BJ supports all of us during the year, we were stoked to be a part of history, and I agree. And I agree. BJ fucks with a lot of people. He travels everywhere. That's something. That was a badass race. It'd only be 455.
Yeah,
because
Sugar
BJ
Sugar
got-
Bowl was the next night, so you had
Yeah,
all that crowd in there too.
yeah. And that place was packed with football fans. I'd never seen so many Washington and Texas fans before in my life. It was Texas versus Washington in Sugar Bowl.
Oh, they play down there?
Yeah, and
Hold on. Who
that
was
shit
Texas?
was sold
Who was
out.
Texas playing?
Washington.
Washington.
Dude, I'm still tired, bro.
Washington.
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 How you say it? Washington.
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 Who won?
Washington.
All right.
Did they win? See,
Yeah.
I missed the end of it. We went to dinner and I missed it. A 90-car race is chaos to organize at a track, let alone.
No,
Man,
I said that the
couldn't
whole
imagine,
time.
man. Like I feel like Kinsey does a killer job, but man, 90 cars on the streets, a lot of shit to fucking fuck with.
I don't think people understand.
They didn't even have a chip.
Yeah.
He had to make new chips. He had to make more chips. Didn't even have enough.
I mean, that's
Wow.
45 pairs right there. You got to.
Man.
Chaos.
And to do it all in a parking lot, on a trunk of a car, and a couple dudes, and then James keeping the money straight. Like, people's handing me money. I think I paid for like 5 or 6 dudes lock-ins. Was handing money because it was just we were all trying to fit in a fucking tuna can. I mean, it was
Yeah.
packed. It was crazy. Shit was crazy.
It was crazy. It was fun.
War in the woods on the streets. That was about the best way to compare it.
What were you all talking about earlier? There was gunshots and stuff before you all started racing or something like that?
War
All night long.
All night long.
about 3 hours.
I like that. Bye, Chip, said Lucky MFer.
Yep. Had 70 lock-ins. We expected it to be like 50. But really, yeah. I knew that. I knew of like 36 people that wasn't locked in. It was coming. I'd heard rumors it was coming.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How many spectators you think there was, Happy? 6,000? No, 6,000 is a lot. I think a realistic number would be 2,000 to 3,000 though, which is a lot.
I agree. Yeah.
Is a lot of people. We've all put on events where you get 2,000 people at an event, you got a lot of people. A lot. Like it's a banger. Some of these events don't have 800, 1,200 people, and it looks like it's full.
Yep.
And I know what head count looks like. Done it for a couple of years, and I guarantee there was 2,000 or 3,000 people, without a doubt. Man, Timothy said 3,000. Like,
oh, when it first started, and I was
doubt.
watching, I was like, I've been to races that's nowhere
You do
near
you.
people.
It was awesome though. I could only imagine racing there. I'd do anything to a burnout up between all them fucking people. And I've seen all the comments, people hating on it. Like, I don't.
Crazy.
Why we do it. It's why we do it.
Different strokes for different folks.
Comments is just insane.
And there was people that's way up in the drag racing world making posts and making comments on stuff. And like, I don't know. I don't get it. But I guess they don't get what we do. They don't understand the streets. They don't understand the thrill.
Well, even watching, like when I was watching Limpy's feed from ATX, dude, there's a shit ton of people out there. And then you had Calabrese on crowd control. That dude had me rolling.
But it happens, and we all know. You know, I mean, we all know. There's no difference.
But don't think that it's the media's fault because they're posting up pictures and this and that and the other, pad wars and this and that. Oh, blah. Dude, y'all have the same race. Y'all make a flower for the event. I mean, don't.
Yeah, everybody knows.
I mean, everybody knows. I mean,
everybody knows.
It ain't somebody posting about it on Facebook because y'all already made a flower about it. So I mean,
like, and the people bitching, like, weren't even there. James and BJ, man, they love the crowd. Like, they love it. You know, that's it is a vibe, though. I mean,
they're entertaining. No, that's entertainment.
It is.
That's what makes that event. That's what makes that event.
That's what I said. If there was ever a permit pulled,
I've seen a bunch of the drivers complaining, blah, blah, blah.
Man, fuck that. Like, that's it. That's the.
You know what? It's the best thing ever. Like, fuck off.
I'm glad you say it and you raced in it. You know, I mean, like, I've never had a chance to race in it yet. I'm going to.
People just love to bitch about what everybody else does. You know what? Stick to your fucking bracket racing and fucking leave us alone.
Hey, leave my bracket racing alone. They pay for pictures too.
And you know, most of the time, man, like them pictures that were shot and everybody was complaining, that was like during a burnout. And everybody's walking up there with their phone. James and BJ make them get back.
Yeah.
Like we had ropes pulled. We had them tied to the tailgate of our truck. And before the pass goes down, he was out there with a flashlight. Hey, y'all get the fuck back. If you don't get the fuck back, ever fucking pass. Get the fuck back. We know. The media people have first opportunity to stand wherever the fuck they want to stand. Shout out to them for that too. If you're filming down there, you can do whatever you want, really. Do you know the chance you're fucking taking when them cars hitting you? It is what it is.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I mean,
if you ain't got the fucking balls to do it, then fuck off.
Fucking get behind the rope. You know,
you can watch what we do from your couch. How's that?
If I would have went down, got to make it, I would have been down there about a 250 foot.
It would have been killer.
Yeah.
And man, to set up a multi-camera down there, and
I
have
did
it.
it last year.
I know, to have that finish line footage there. Fuck,
Yep.
killer shit, man.
I mean,
Killer.
you can get ran over at the track. You know,
You can get run over going to your mailbox.
Have been.
You know,
Oh,
like,
shit.
man,
Well,
what
not-
the fuck?
We ain't got neighborhoods like yours, Happy, but you know.
I'm gonna be honest. The more crowd at the starting line doing your burnout through, the better for me. I love that shit. It's such a crazy feeling. Like, I mean, you have to do it to understand. When you're doing your burnout through and you're backing up, there's people everywhere, and you can see them bouncing off your car, and they're like, money over here, money over there. Like, that's just crazy.
And then the amount of people that was crying over fucking Bobby's car of
Why?
how it looks.
What's
you
wrong
see
with
that?
Bobby's car?
Just everybody just crying like, how the fuck does that
Bobby
even
with
work?
shut the fuck up. He doesn't even have a front end for it.
Dude,
Fuck
that
off.
was on Drag Cup. Like, see, that's the type of shit that I'm saying. Like, that was on a pretty big media outlet, basically talking shit, I feel like, on the No Prepper Street World. That's the way I read it. I don't know if I read it wrong or not, but that's kind of fucked up. Like,
whose car was it?
Bones?
It was
Oh,
Bones.
Yeah. Bones. Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I mean,
Yeah,
that
I'm
post
really
just
glad
got
I
out
didn't
of.
go after watching this, after looking at this. Shit.
Pat is
I
a
wouldn't
mean,
have fucking, I wouldn't be able to fucking be live anywhere. See where the fuck.
Wish we could have made the big trailer how difficult it was. Oh. That's right.
Here's a thought. If you don't like his car, keep your fucking words to yourself.
That's the
Yeah,
picture.
that's the
Obviously,
vibe.
everybody's bitching about. That's
Yeah.
the one
That's
that's
the
been
vibe.
shared. But that's a burnout.
Yeah.
Now, where in the fuck would BJ be standing the flag at race if all fucking? I mean, they all move. Everybody moves. Everybody wanted to get a picture. You know, there was 500 phones out there, if not more.
Hey, I got a better one. All these people bitching about what we're
God damn. Who runs that?
I don't know. I mean, they actually they shared some other stuff earlier in the day. They made the very first post about it, talking about it got busted up, the cops, and all this extra shit. And I was like, damn, man.
If your only purpose is to try to incite something negative, then just don't even do it. Like, don't make the post then.
Especially in the streets. Like, gosh damn.
You know what? We're out here living our life, and let us live our life the way we want to live it. If you want to sit at home and fucking sit on your couch, shut up.
They did it to be controversial. I mean, you know how many people
They
hate
did it to get fucking exposure and to get fucking
click
clicks out of it. Yep.
I have so many comments on my, like, especially like dig or die. You know, people don't have a front end, and you know, it's not their car. I mean, you know, if they don't have a front end rule, then what can you do about it? You're not the one paying for the car. You know.
Well,
Can we just take a minute and like see how Ken is just like a floating head, and he just looks so high as fuck right now.
I don't have the cool green screen like everybody, all the other.
I'm high as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but yours is like dead solid. His is just floating around, and he just looks like he's in space.
Yeah, pretty much.
Put your head down a little bit.
Let the band play, man.
I had to have Corey make me something cool, you know, so I don't want to be floating.
Hit for hit.
Oh shit. Speaking of Bones, though, too, I seen something interesting on that car after when it was nighttime. Did you pay any attention, Trevor?
Well, I was
out the front end of Bones.
What part?
That laser beam.
Yeah, that's so he can line himself up.
That's cool as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple people have that lately.
It was going straight down the road, and I was like, man, you know, I knew for sure that it was just where he could see the groove and knew where he was, and I was like, man, that's a fucking good idea.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Yep, James seen it. He caught it, the laser. E's and B's is in with you hit for hit.
I'm
See-
I'm ready cash, dude.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised a lot of these guys don't have backup cameras and shit on those cars yet and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Right.
Take
Yeah.
advantage of that technology, shit.
Because some of the races we go to down here, we have down here, is there's not, you can't have a backup person. So you either gotta have a helmet
Gotcha.
or you gotta back yourself up.
I just back myself up normally, anyways. That's why I always fuck
we have
up.
some races like that you can only have one
Hey,
person.
speaking of big money on their backup cameras, Money Mike, he's got a backup camera.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's
Casey's
got a
alone.
helicopter too, and shit.
Like you're telling me Maxwell doesn't do the whole.
He's getting there.
He's like, "Rawr, rawr, rawr."
Notice the laser digger down.
There is those that actually I
Yeah.
did see. There was a couple of cars that did have that there.
Yeah.
What, ride height
He was
sensors?
one of them because he was out there.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, the lasers.
Most of them do.
Yeah.
Bobby went digger out too.
I wouldn't have been much of a crew member at 200
Bobby
foot
was
though, Houston.
He's still
If I-
learning.
If I'd been out there filming, and by the time like 8-9 a.m. rolled around, I probably would have had to handed my camera to Happy or Kenzie and be like, "Go for it."
It was rough, man. So we got there at say we probably started racing again at 2, probably right on start time when it's supposed to happen. And I
But
can't
you already
remember
had a
what time we-
schedule because y'all had what, 7 pairs or 8 pairs? How many pairs down?
7.
See, y'all already had a schedule.
Yep.
My lineup skills ain't that good, Houston. You know this.
The only thing I
I'm
wish
already fucked up.
I wish they would have started the burnout puddle a little further back. People was having
Yeah,
issues with that.
it
They
was
actually
tough.
the starting line moved just a little bit, not much, but a couple inches. Just
Well,
I mean, it
is
was
still
tight.
kind of
Dude.
grooved? Is it still kind of?
Fuck yeah, it's washed out bad. The asphalt, it's dug out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But the
I
puddle
noticed
for
it
sure
last
is
year,
forward.
but I didn't know if it gotten
Yeah.
worse.
Yep. It's washed out pretty good right there. James,
Yeah.
why ain't there any lights at the pad either? That they all look like they was shot out for about a mile. There's lights everywhere else on that whole damn street, but where the pad is, there ain't a single light. I was
Really?
like, this is pretty cool though. I mean, it was pretty gangster for real, but there ain't a single damn light. Yeah, they turned them off. I bet they did. Yeah. I bet they did.
Yeah,
Didn't
turn
they-
them off with fucking bullets.
They got
Didn't they
turned
say
off.
that-
Turned off.
All I
Yeah,
know
they
is that light that's down track that's on the right side. All I know is I saw Bobby's car go past it, and that motherfucker went clean off when he went past at one
Really?
point. Yeah. Like that bitch, it took about 3 pairs for that thing finally to come back on. I was like, well, goddamn. I was like, that thing got freaking rattled all to death.
No shit.
Wow.
He's just
Didn't they
starting out
used
both
to have
good.
cameras out there or something? Somebody said years ago, cameras or something.
No, that's down farther.
That's a little down
Oh,
the street.
Okay.
That's crazy you say that because there's somebody else in the chat that went by there the other day and took the numbers off the poles and called the city to have them fix them because it would be cool with lights, but it was gangster as fuck without the lights. I mean, it was dark. Only light we had was from the tracers flying over top of us.
Wow.
He
Ain't
missed
wrong.
it. He ain't gonna lie. He ain't gonna miss. He missed it. He ain't gonna lie. He missed it.
I know. I wasn't going to mention your name, Outlaw Media. I wasn't going to say who you.
That's funny.
Yeah, she said she stopped by the other day and was writing them all down and was calling. Was like, look, I drive through here for work and it's dark. Can y'all come out here and fix the lights? If there was lights out there, I mean, it would be good. Called on them 4 weeks ago, but being dark out there is just a different feel too. It's a different.
Yeah, with the 8Ks being fired off in the background. You're like, what the fuck?
Fuck, man.
Whatever guns they got, there's just machine guns all over the place.
Yes. Yep.
And when they say you're not allowed to have fully auto, I am here to tell you there's lots of people with full auto fucking machine guns. So
In New Orleans.
in New Orleans.
Promise you there is.
Yeah.
Dylan Cato.
Don't let the friggin' news and the media tell you any different.
What was it on live feed when you said Holy shit! I don't know how Dylan Cato even saw the launch.
His
When his-
windshield went. It totally fogged up on him.
He
I
still let
wouldn't
go.
have ever even let go of the button. I
I was
tell
about
you,
to say, he still let go of the button. That's how
Dylan's a
fucking
gangster
badass.
motherfucker. He let go of it. And I'm thinking the whole time.
You know it's going to clear
He's
up here in
gonna
a
fucking
second.
wreck.
It's going to clear up here in a second.
Tell you, if
Yeah,
that wouldn't happen to Dylan, I
big
think he would have
keyboard.
been. He would have went even further. His car was rolling, man.
What's up, Kornacki? What's up?
Choppers. Those are fireworks. Yeah, not machine guns. Those are fireworks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lots and lots of fireworks.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
crazy that there was gunshots for like hours. You know, that's
Hours. I filmed
mean,
it on my phone just so
How
people
was
could hear.
it in town though? Did you went in town? You said like.
We were in town when that was going off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were sitting in the parking lot in town while it was going off in every direction.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy as fuck.
I thought I was gonna get hit with a stray bullet sitting in the fucking parking lot. What come up or what goes up must come down, right? I figured it was coming down.
Oh, you'd be hauling underneath, crawling underneath the truck.
It rains
Hey.
bullets in New Orleans. Let's just put it that way.
He said, "Imagine at 12 on the dot." Well, we heard it. We said, good God,
We heard
it
11:59,
was
huh?
It was wild,
And
man.
it didn't stop.
Man, I could still hear bullets when I was at that racetrack.
Could you
Jesus.
really?
And I was there around. We left around 12:30, I think, to drive back, and you could hear all the shit going off, plus fireworks.
That's a big difference. You can definitely tell the difference with a fully auto or one mortar.
All I was hoping was everybody in the parking lot had guns because I didn't have one. And if they came over to where we were sitting, we needed some.
We was loaded for bear.
Yeah.
Don't look up at no low.
No. I sat there for 3 hours like, what the fuck? I thought I was in bad Detroit. Man, I'm telling you, I've
Thought he was on
been
8
in
Mile.
Detroit too,
He
but
thought he was on 8 Mile, huh?
Let me just say, I am not in the military, but if there was something or a way I could imagine how Afghanistan sounded in battle, it was close at some point there because it was just every direction all over the city, late at night.
I asked one
And that's
dude,
how I would picture it.
I was like, so is this just for like New Year's? He's like, hell no, this is just gang violence. I was like, man, shut the fuck
No,
up.
it's New Year's.
I was like, for real, shut up, man. He goes, no, I mean it. I mean, you do hear it every night. And I was like, what the fuck?
There you go for the rule of the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, happy.
Oh, yeah.
About
Don't
that.
you, y'all, yeah. I
Yeah.
figure people would already know that by now. You
Yes,
don't even
sir.
stop them. You don't even stop them during daylight either.
Yes, sir.
What you talking about?
Promise you.
No,
Yeah, if you go up towards the highway, you don't stop.
Shit, that's right there, like at Chef, where I was. Man, you don't stop at them, or I don't. I learned my lesson. I never got robbed, but I ain't gonna give him a chance either.
Yeah.
That
I'm surprised you didn't get robbed going all over the city.
we stayed like in the tourist, but man, I had an uneasy feeling when we got out of prison. But I'm telling you, I was loaded the fuck down. If something happened, they're gonna have problems on their hands. But there was an uneasy moment when we was breaking into the prison.
Breaking into a prison.
Yeah,
Was there?
Debo come riding up on a bicycle, and then there was some dudes that
We
walked
had
out
that
of.
chain on, son.
Man, no, I never. Man, if I wasn't on Bourbon Street I kept my shit even tucked at the pad after I was like, oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna tuck it in.
What prison was it? Just one of the abandoned ones or something?
Yeah, right in the middle of the city, right next door to the functional prison. Needless to say, and the police department. So we're breaking into this abandoned one with cops fucking everywhere. I mean, there's cops rolling around, and we wasn't like incognito at all. We got a lifted up Chevy Duramax truck, blinking wheels on it, parked at this abandoned prison, and there's 10 of us hopping the fence.
Yeah.
They're all like, hey man, y'all wait, come here.
Happy, let's be real. You didn't hop the fence.
No, I snuck through.
You went through the fence.
Yeah, yeah. I did find the opening.
Can you imagine what movie was that? That big kid was trying to climb the fence, and he was like, oh, and he couldn't make it.
Oh my God. I've watched some of the videos of like that Six Flags and stuff down there where
it's cool. Yep, it's cool. Well, before you hopped on, I was telling that story. Sweet Tits went in there. She about got arrested. There's police in there. They
Oh,
chased
really?
her out. Oh yeah. But it's full of fucking alligators and water moccasins and shit.
Really?
See, this is
Plum
how
fucking
stupid white people are. They try to break into prison.
Right. And I'm even telling them, I was like, y'all are dumb as fuck, because I'm the only one out of my whole crew that served any time. And I was like, y'all are fucking, like, I tried my whole life getting out of these motherfuckers.
Now you're
Y'all
trying
want to
to get
go in and
into
give
it.
you a fucking tour. Y'all didn't come see me. You would have had a tour. Just come see me. Like, that's all you would have had to do. Bring me some commissary, motherfucker.
Happy is like, this is where we used to play cards.
Right.
This is where I ate all my hot dogs.
This is where I talk to your monkey ass on this phone right here. Like, motherfucker.
Here's where I was for 18 hours a day.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the sheriff to kick Happy's door in and grab him right now.
Is it going to be the same look like the fireball night?
No shit. Shit's wild, man. It's wild.
I heard you got pretty inebriated this bit up down there.
Lock
I
that
did.
motherfucker up.
Yeah, I did. We got tore up.
You got
We
turned
did
up.
We got turned up. Went to a strip club. We turned the strip club up. It was
How
dead
was
until
that?
we got there. Oh, it was banging after we got in there and got moving.
Because Happy started stripping. That's why.
Was it urban?
Nope. No, it was cool. It was cool. Once I found a girl with gold teeth, it was on then.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
she had about 3
shit.
golds up here in the corner, and yeah, that caught my eye. It was on. It was fun. It was dead though until we did turn it up in the strip club. We got a few $100 in ones, was throwing them out and some drinks. Good time. I got drunk about every night.
What was you drinking?
Nah, we didn't see no chicks with dicks. Look at Kenzie in here.
They're
Them
not-
hand
they're-
grenades.
Oh, they're not
Call-
chicks with dicks. They're
She
dudes.
calling you a clown?
Dudes acting like chicks.
She is.
They're dudes with boobs.
She hates when I talk about with girls with gold teeth, because I found one at PRI. Boy, she was on me too. I said, I guess it's just something with them hood chicks attracted to me. I don't know.
Did you guys ever go to Autorama or whatever it was in Detroit last year?
Yep.
Alex will know. You did?
We didn't go last year. I've been
Oh.
I've been to it.
I was gonna say, like, you should have seen this shit that went on there.
Oh boy.
Somebody
I'm gonna
actually just invited me to that today.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good time.
hold on a second. I'll find the damn picture. You guys will be like, Alex knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck.
Wait till you see this shit.
I guarantee it. I promise you, they're in the other room watching.
Chris,
shit.
just
Don't
send
get
it.
that motherfucker going.
Just send it to Limpy.
What?
Chris has a video. It's gonna take me a while to find the picture, but
Oh, did you put it in the chat or what?
no. Here, send it to me, Chris, and I'll send it to him.
She sees as real women, but it's on.
Yeah, if y'all send anything
Down.
to my Limpy page, let me know because I don't.
He's high as fuck right now, so he doesn't know.
No. I'm on my personal page. I'm on my personal page right now. I guess I could if I.
Yes, Ryan Mitchell was there in Elvira.
But he
I don't know
didn't
what motor
stay.
he had in it, but he didn't stay.
Did-
He left
yeah.
after the 7 o'clock driver meeting, I believe. One of them I seen him hopping on the highway.
I sent it to you, Limpy.
All right, there it is.
Watch it first before you post it, just in
Oh,
case.
the girls over on Chef Street's called Shishi's. There's definitely Shishi's over there. Those are not the handcuffs I like. I hear you.
Well, your account's private. It's not going to come up, Chris. I need the actual video.
Who you talking me?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
guy
you
that sent that to me.
You gotta be specific on your Chris's.
Man, it was cool seeing Booster GT in the streets. And that's
What's the
driver's
manner?
meeting and hanging
Yeah,
out.
I have them in that one video cruising down the road, and they were all like, "Yeah."
Like, that was cool.
Just count, yeah. But you
Yeah,
talking?
he had to leave, didn't he?
Yeah, he left.
He had. I mean, where he works for a living, he goes overseas a lot.
Mm.
Right.
I didn't know he had a job. I thought he was just
Yeah.
a street racer.
He's damn near an astronaut.
Yeah, he works for a one of them plane building places,
Mm.
and he's like Mr. Bigwig.
Happy, check your DMs. All right, give me just a second. I have my phone.
I don't know if this one's is this one you're talking about.
What the?
Oh, I seen her.
Yeah.
I have seen her. Yeah.
What?
That's what you call a mental problem right there.
Yeah. Look
I
at the
think
head.
I've seen
on
her on Don't let it fucking watch some shit. Woman. I think she watches on like the dude that does all the plastic surgery. Was this lady on that show that you watch? That has who? Don't she like got some kind of disease or like
Yeah, it's
the
called
biggest-
mental disease.
it's like
Idiot.
biggest boobs in the world or something? Oh, okay. All right. That's it. Love you.
Yeah, for sure, Robert. I'll
you bring me some more?
check some dates and I'll send you some dates, man, of some races in that time.
Man,
So what?
I've got you, Robert.
Something to snack on.
Get
it
you
was
some
definitely
races.
sick making a hit at NASA. Whoever's 660 TV.
Dude,
That
like
was sick.
watching that place on like the YouTube videos and stuff, man. I'd love to see that one in person. That's a cool spot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a chance to go out during the day, check that place out, and hang out. And it's cool.
Look at
You
that.
see all the kids riding the dirt bikes around?
Can't see
Did
that.
in town. Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah,
First day of flower.
they looking good.
Tits on tummies.
Man, they ride on 4-wheelers. They ride on dirt bikes. They
They ride on everything. They ain't
go
give a
kart.
damn.
Did you see the dudes pull up on the go karts?
Yeah.
The flags, the 3 dudes.
New Orleans is its own damn country, I'm telling you.
It is, man. I tell people that all the time. Like it really is. Is that Busty Hearts? Damn, I'm gonna have to look him up.
Busty Hearts. Didn't we just watch her?
I don't know. I was
Busty
on
Hearts.
my phone.
Damn, Patrick Swayze's still alive. He's
Yeah.
commenting on our chat here.
Oh my god.
Holy
What
shit.
that Busty Charts and PRI that we just watched earlier?
Is that her name?
Oh,
I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
I
I'm gonna
don't
look
know. I don't think so.
No lady said Stephanie something or another.
She's
Was she a real housewife or something? I don't know. I don't know what she said. She watches all that botch shit. And
Back problem, Betty.
surprised she didn't have no sissy sticks underneath them things, pushing down.
I don't know. It does kind of look like her.
oh shit.
She's on America's Got Talent. She busts like
that it?
blocks and stuff with her boobs.
What was her name again? You said? Oh, she was on botch though.
No, Alex
Oh.
set it up here somewhere.
They're
Alex
trying to
is
think. They're
weird. He
trying to
looked
think of her
right
name. And I was
into
like, I don't know.
No, I don't know
You
who
said
the hell that
Stephanie.
is.
this right here, Foxy something.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
What you look?
He'll say
What'd
it
you
again.
Google? What'd you Google? Big boobed women.
Alex,
Busty Heart.
say
You
what it
caught
was
me.
again.
Busty Heart. That's what I googled.
She's the world's best smuggler.
Oh my god.
Wimpy's about to get shanked.
She crushes beer cans. That's definitely Tits McGee.
Yes, I will be there. Probably.
Yes, I will be. I will be flagging actually.
What's that?
National Trail.
And whatever you do not stay at the freaking Regal Inn because you will
The
leave
Regal
with a
Beagle?
sickness.
What
You
movie
will
is that,
leave
Regal
with a
Beagle?
sickness.
One.
It looks nice. And then you get inside and you're like, oh shit, somebody's died here before for sure.
Have we
I'm
got any
getting
new updates on the worst hotels between anybody here?
I haven't.
I stay in my truck, man. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, we had a decent one.
Listen to the gunshots all night long.
We stay in Slidell, which
That's where we stayed too.
Pretty good area. You know, it's on the other side of the water. It's like you cross the ocean. I don't know how long that bridge is, but it's a pretty good haul across it.
Would y'all go back across it when it was foggy?
Yep. And what's crazy is when you go across the bridge, it clears up.
Oh yeah.
It's only foggy over land, but I guess the water has enough heat in it to get rid of it.
Oh.
See how smooth that water is too?
One day it was rougher than a motherfucker. But
man, it was smooth as glass when I drove past. It was so trippy.
Yep. Some of it looked like a mirror. You see the moon and shit reflecting in it. But that bridge was big. Some good restaurants over in Slidell too, but we mostly ate like down in the French Quarters. We went to the oldest sandwich shop that makes the po' boy sandwiches, like the shrimp po' boys and fish po' boys and all that. It was the oldest po' boy making place in the city. Stood in line for 2 hours to get in this place.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
They serve 3,000 sandwiches a day.
Damn.
Fresh baked bread every single morning. Like this place was legit. But it's like a tourist attraction now. I just seen the documentary on YouTube and I remembered it and I was like, well, we're down there. Let's go. Well, that YouTube video must have really done that business some good. Because it was packed. The line went down the street right to an abandoned hospital. Right in the middle of the hood.
Did you go break into that too?
We drove around it, but you couldn't find a way in that place. We did drive around it.
Did you
this
guys?
Fucking guy goes to New Orleans and fucking does 15 B&Es.
Breaks it.
Did anybody eat any of those cakes? What do they call them? King cakes or something like that down there?
Oh yeah, for New Year's.
Yeah, I think that's like a big thing in that area.
Yeah.
Really? We were street racing then.
Well, sounds like you were doing all the B&Es.
We did leading up to it.
No, I mean you can buy them. I think you can buy them like in like a bunch of places. It's just like a big thing. People buy them down there.
It's like street racing isn't illegal enough. He had to go and do 15 B&Es just to make sure he was getting his fix.
Oh shit.
This shit was wild, man. It was wild.
That'd be the perfect shirt. Just a picture of Happy with a crowbar.
Man, I got tons of Happy shirts coming out this year.
Oh,
like I'm still working on them. So you're gonna get royalties, don't worry. But
yeah, get some, James.
You're a fucking mascot. You're a mascot.
We had a bunch of that etouffee. We ate a lot of that. We ate a ton of etouffee, like crawfish soup, but it's got like a real man. This shit's fire.
Nah.
Red beans and rice. Ton of red beans and rice.
Crab
cakes.
So many people try to get me to eat friggin' that crawfish, and I'm like, I am not eating something you can pick out of the ditch. I'm sorry.
Why not?
It's not. I'm good. Nah.
Ton of shrimp.
Nah.
Ton of shrimp. Ton of fish.
I got shrimp sitting on me, waiting on me in there.
Red fish. Like I love red fish. Ate a bunch of it.
Crawdads.
What's the other one? Gumbo. Had a shitload of gumbo.
Get any boudin?
Fucking A, I did. I got boudin balls. Two different restaurants. No, I couldn't find. Nobody's had boudin egg rolls.
Just regular. They
didn't
have egg rolls, but the regular. They just regular do boudin. Like it's like a.
Dude,
it's like a sausage link or something. But it's
so
boudin.
damn good. It's like a ground up rice with sausage and everything.
Dirty rice,
like
sausage, and everything.
It was in a ball, and man had this dipping sauce with it. Yes, finally got me some boudin. Finally, first restaurant. As soon as we got to town, we went to the French Quarters and ate. Very first night, and they had it.
Now, what do you think about boudin?
That shit's fire. It's fire, man.
Would you put boudin on your grilled cheese?
Yeah, I could smash them and put them on there.
Yeah, we went to this one restaurant. My buddy ordered alligator balls.
Oh yeah, we ate them too.
Fuck that! You guys are crazy.
Yep.
Did it have any white stuff on it? Or did
I have
you
no
have
idea. I
around
didn't
it?
even fucking look at it. He was trying to make me look at him while he was eating it. I'm like, fuck off. Get
He's
out of
trying
here.
to peek at your pee-pee, huh?
Gator was good. The
Gator
Blue
don't play.
Band was killer. Next time we go into Oceana, when y'all, yes, for sure, Outlaw Media. Soon, because that's our. Every year we've been there, that's the very first restaurant we go to. We go straight to Bourbon Street and we go straight to Oceana and eat. And we done the exact same thing this year. As soon as we got to town, that was our first destination. Then we went and broke into shit.
Yes, no mud bugs, please. That's a good one. No mud bugs. I'm gonna keep that.
Hold on, Limpy. I'm gonna send you. I'll put some pictures.
People saying alligator's good to eat, like, bro, they eat fucking rotten carcasses. That's all they eat. Come on. We eat hamburgers, tacos, pizza,
What do you think their cows and shit eat?
Corey, you reading that?
grass.
Shoo, boy.
Reading what?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Oh my god.
Group chat
you,
life.
you need to go. You need to go read the rest of those comments though.
What the hell did Oh,
Send
what did it
the
say?
OP. Send the OP.
Oh boy.
Dude, it's deep.
Why isn't it in our group chat?
It
It
is.
is.
Oh, it
there
is. I'm not even
Sorry,
gonna get on
Ken.
that yet.
Sorry, Ken.
I'm
Damn,
not,
Ken does literally look like a floating head.
I'm not, I'm not in the cool kids club like you.
Ken looks like one of the evil, like one of the bosses or something off of Ghostbusters or some shit.
Ken, you want that?
Ghostbusters.
Right?
Let the
I
band
might.
play.
Is that what I got to do to get in the cool text club?
What's that, hit for hit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what. This is the only way you can get in the cool kids club. You got to get a handle of Fireball.
That's right.
And when you take a shot, it's not just a shot; it's a 5 gulp.
Oh, that's a happy drink. That's a happy shot.
And you guys start it at the beginning of the live feed and finish it by the time we get done.
Have to.
I think it's your turn, Corey.
Don't drink.
I don't either. Especially not
Hold
with Fireball.
I'm gonna get a bunch of those jail pictures and shit. I'm gonna get them sent out to me. Get them coming here in a minute. Squirrel, rabbit, turtle, crawfish, gator.
What is Gator? Did you have
What
Gator?
Yeah,
What is it
Yeah, we'll
taste
say-
like?
Y'all keep it
Tastes
rolling.
like
I
chicken.
gotta make a restroom run. So
it really does
It's
taste
like-
like chicken.
Is it? Somebody said chewy. I guess is it a little more chewy than?
I would think. I mean, we had some that was really tender in a po' boy sandwich. It's probably just the way it was cooked because it was good. I mean, it was really good. Happy New Year, Alex. Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year, man.
You tough. You tough, Aaron. I smoked a cone before we started, and then I was surprised I didn't go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie. Oh boy.
Gator tail's good. Man, we had a lot of good food, but anybody that's in New Orleans that's looking for a good place to eat, that Oceana down in the French Quarters is killer. It's good. It's right off Bourbon. Chris,
Gator
have you
don't
ever
play.
been?
Hmm?
You ever been to New Orleans?
Mm-mm.
Never been?
He's went that one time that they had they do Pride Month.
Speaking of that,
Say that.
while I'm getting tattooed, there is a day where everybody rides bicycles naked.
No.
It's in June.
God
they
dang,
said
my balls would
it's
fucking
like-
get caught in a chain, man.
Oh my!
Could you imagine us being on vacation, though, like got a little man with you and you're walking through, and then all of a sudden there's 3,000 people come by you just butthole naked. I mean, asshole naked.
Some of them, and you got
everybody-
seats on them.
Guarantee it. Yeah, Alex, you going back in June? It's in June. It is in June.
Jesus.
Moist.
New Orleans is a cool place to visit, though. It is. It's an eye opener, though, too. It is an eye opener.
It is. Listen, I've traveled all over the states. I haven't been to Texas or nothing yet, or out like Washington way, but like there is a lot of things people should see and they would feel better about their own damn lives. Like people that bitch about shit all the time. Shit's not fair for them and this and that. When you go to places like this and all over Louisiana and you see some shit and it makes you, think about what you have. Like, I don't have it so bad where I'm at. I get pretty depressed if I'm not like, I wouldn't say depressed, but unmotivated when I'm not pushing forward because I'm just that type. I always got to push forward and build my business and more and more and more and more. And then I went all over and I see shit like that. I'm like, I'm doing okay. Some people have it way worse than I have it. And that's normal.
This motherfucker. And it's not all of New Orleans. Like, it's not all of New Orleans, but why?
No,
we were looking for it. You know what I mean? Like, we were actually looking up places to go visit that was straight hood and where we didn't have no place. Like, I think I'm gangster sometimes, but no, like these people live that shit and will straight put you in your underwear on the side of the street.
Even in Monroe, like even in different places, there's people that live in houses that are smaller than my race car trailer.
Yeah, and don't give a fuck.
And that's just how they live. And there's tarps on the roof, and like that's just normal. And that was an eye opener for me, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Needs to be just totally different from Yellow Belly.
It's totally different, man.
I mean, it's
Platinum
the same vibe, but it's totally different.
It's totally different. And Platinum Pyro, we heard the city smells like piss. There now, like down in the French Quarters, I can't lie, it does have like a pissy aroma. But I was sitting on a curb one night and I heard a waterfall behind me and turned around and there was a homeless man standing right behind me pissing.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. I mean, there's a big tent city. That's it's wild and it's big. I mean, there's a ton of homeless, but I mean, hell, I'd probably be there too. It's warm, weather's decent. I mean, it's
you guys
James,
come up.
that's why.
You guys come up northeast. You go to Philly, man. That Kensington Avenue, that's crazy.
I'm gonna go there one of these days. I want to walk there and film that place. I watch all that on YouTube.
Dude, yeah.
He just drives around in a car and films them and shit. Walks around.
I just mean like people. One of the things that why people get the way they get is because they don't travel. They're so comfortable in their own little spot in their house on their computer, and they treat everybody like shit instead of seeing how other people live all the time. Right? The biggest eye opener for me was traveling.
It is an eye opener, and I love traveling. I've been a lot of places, but you can find whatever you're looking for in New Orleans. What's crazy is one area of town where we was actually in the east with doing a driver's meeting. There was multi-million-dollar homes. Like that Birdman home was right around the corner from where we met up at a beauty salon.
Not as bad though.
Like $1 million of homes, but then just a couple of blocks. And they're gonna shoot you and rob you if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like they got the tarps on the roofs. People not fucking around. Dope's bad. When I seen that many needles in one congested place, dope out there is bad. I mean, every Coke can I seen was cut in half and had shit in the bottom of them. You looked at the bottom of the Coke can, all of them was black. Everybody was down there putting fire to Coke cans and shooting dope. Like, when you have that problem in your areas, it's wild. The needles though but one thing that was cool, when we walked into the jail, there was a box. There was an actual box of alcohol swabs where I guess they're actually cleaning their arm and shit or their neck or wherever they're hitting. They're actually these people are trying to take care of themselves the best they can, where they ain't transmitting AIDS or hepatitis or whatever. It's like there was a box and then there was clean needles. You could find clean ones there too if you just happen to walk into this place. But it's a crazy ass eye opener.
And people are worried about what the fuck we're doing.
Well, worried about standing on the starting line. Man, fuck off.
Yeah. We got way bigger problems in this fucking world.
Fuck off, man.
Car ain't got no front end on it. Oh my gosh.
Fuck off.
Scott, all they gotta do is watch the Wonderful Whites of West Virginia.
Hey, I like this James Glenn guy. He's got the same thought as me.
Yeah.
You see what he said?
That's true.
Yeah.
It's facts.
Purple and blue hair. Fucking, I'm saving the planet.
Right.
Let me see.
Yeah,
TK,
Philly
yeah,
does
TK
pass
shit.
out clean needles. It's like a open air drug market.
We got that shit here too. They try to pass out that shit. It's like it's helping the problem. It's really not. The needles still end up on the ground. So.
Oh yeah, it's sad and scary rolling through there, man. I mean, we went one time. We went to a haunted house up that way, and we swung through there. And I guess like all the restaurants throw out like their trash bags. They'll bring them down there with like food and stuff. Dude, it was crazy. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. It was wild. But yeah, you'll drive through there and they'll just be shooting right there on the street, you know. Like,
it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sending these pictures through.
But that's
now.
anywhere.
Happy's,
You can have that anywhere, definitely.
Happy's like, this is where I talk to you on the phone through the window.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm sending a bunch, man. Some of them are of the roof, the graffitis on the roof. Obviously, that's where they played basketball. That was the basketball courts. This was a maximum security.
We all knew Trump was innocent. Like, fuck, come on now. You reading these comments? We're getting deep conspiracy shit going on now. This is awesome. Right up my alley.
Tinfoil hats on.
When's it become not a tinfoil hat when it's all coming true?
No, I just say that for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Usually,
but yeah, anyways, the Epstein client list got dropped tonight. By the way, if anybody wants to see it, I'm sure you can find it. The judge ordered it to come out like a week or two ago or something. But anyways, to answer Platinum Pyro here, I feel like if a paramedic like Narcan's the same person like 10 times, like when do we stop paying for that shit?
Yeah.
That was the entrance walking in. I wish you could zoom because that red table right there is plumb covered in needles. And then that was the package of alcohol swipes. And then there's a pile of sand where they had a fire. And that's where the Coke cans were cut in half on top and was pulling the dope out of them. But that's where we found, that's all swamp inside the prison where they would
you
unload.
see all the water. You
Yep.
see the water still.
So those boards right there that are dry in front of you, that's how we walked in on those boards. That area back there that's full of water is where the inmates would come in and then get unloaded out of the vehicle. See the gates around the top and shit? There was like big doors there. That's where the cars drove in and would unload
and then they unload they put the gates down after the
But like none of that has changed. Like down in the bottom is where the walkers and shit will go in and stay, but everything upstairs hadn't really been fucked with.
Hell, they even stole the I thought they stole the fucking phone jacks.
Nope. All that
look
shit's
right there. Somebody escaped. Somebody escaped through the window right there. Did you see that?
Shit.
It was Happy.
Look, that's all their shoes, man. Like there was a floor that was just filled up with nothing but shoes from the inmates.
Wow.
How long has that place been closed? Do you know?
2005. That's when Katrina hit. That's when
Yeah, it's been that long already. That's crazy. I still remember that.
I do too. I watched it on TV.
Yeah. Well, I think it was Limpy or Happy. One of you guys
There's
were
the dining room tables.
You all were telling me there's still cars in the trees down there and stuff like that.
Fuck yeah. They're stacked 4 and 5 deep up in trees.
Yeah.
You all have pictures of that? Anybody take pictures of that?
I've never took any.
What's up, Bobby?
Yeah.
And that's actually
shit.
At the pad.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually, at the end of the street, the cars are they're piled as high. I mean, it's wild, man. And you got to think it was all salt water. So the cars are just solid rust.
Yeah.
Top to bottom.
Yeah, you probably caught something going there. You might want to go to the doctor.
It ain't nothing I ain't ever had before.
I'm going to remember that next time I shake your hand. Wait till I put my rubber glove on.
Oh,
Here we go.
Shit, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I would be terrified going in some places like that. I can't do shit like that.
Well, the thing about it is, too, you don't supposed to be in that motherfucker, so your
No.
nerves are already going. When I went in, the group that was with me had already went in. I couldn't hear them. They was calling me on the phone. They're like, "Hey, we're on the 3rd floor." Well, there's no fucking light. There's no windows. You gotta remember, you're in a fucking jail, so it's fucking pitch black. Well, I left my phone in the fucking truck, so I went in like as far as I could go and not see anything, and fuck that. I was like, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's up on the roof, the graffiti.
That's pretty sick.
I love graffiti. I will say
I
that.
love graffiti.
I made up with it. I made up with graffiti.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, and people had spray painted which way to fucking go to get in and out of this place because it's massive. It's like 9 or 10 stories. And if you get in the elevator shaft, you're gonna die.
Moses was there to part the water for him.
Moses was there. That's all the records.
That's all records. That's insane.
It's never been fucked with because you got to think they was worrying about saving your life. They weren't worried about fucking paperwork. But check this shit out. This is food for thought, and I never thought about this. Imagine you was locked up right before Katrina for a fucking parking violation or a speeding ticket or just some dumb shit. When Katrina hit, you was fucked. Your records were gone. They didn't know who the fuck anybody was. They just knew you was an inmate. Them fucking inmates stayed in there for 5 days with no electricity, no food, no water for 5 days until they evacuated them and then put them on the interstate. Well, if you was in there for a petty fucking crime, like for breaking and entering into a fucking jail, and then this fucking storm comes, I'm fucked for the next fucking 5 or 6 months until they get you to another facility and figure out even who in the fuck you are.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine the chaos and these motherfuckers that were locked up for dumb shit now got a fucking. They were out on the freeway for 3 or 4 days before they ever got transferred to another place. I mean, there was dudes out there for weeks. There was 517 inmates that was never accounted for.
And he found this on the paperwork that was in the jail.
Telling you, man, like I've done some homework on this shit because I'm really intrigued by like shit like that.
Yeah.
Trevor, you heard him. He said petty breaking and entering.
That's what I'm saying.
He's already.
Did anybody die? Did anybody die? Inmates die or anything in there?
517's never been found.
So it's either 517 either escaped out of there that they never came back, or they just died.
5 of them were racing at the pad.
There was a fucking alligator farm though in town with 3,500 alligators. When Katrina come, there was 3,500 extra alligators in that water.
Holy shit!
Can you imagine what happened to these motherfuckers? I do. We're eating them over in the restaurant at Oceana. We're eating that shit. Like,
right.
Like just some of the shit, man, that happened. Like, what'd she say? I seen Sherry left. We have a friend that did 3 months because of that kind of shit. Like, there was people, if you were just barely, just got locked up and then this storm hit. Man,
just paying for, say you ain't got, you pay, you wait your ticket out or you pay your, you set your ticket out.
Yeah.
You're fucked. Them people were fucked, man. And didn't even really supposed to even be in there.
I got snake farms down there. Ooh,
man, you know how many people probably forgot about that fucking storm? We're a civilization with amnesia.
Yeah,
people like you need to start your own show and go back there and just video going through there.
I'm telling you, shit's wild.
Yeah.
Man. It's wild.
This is your get rich. You'll be doing donks all over the place.
Probably get more views than racing.
Ain't gonna get more views than the table. This is the most controversial show out there right now.
Fuck them.
Welcome to 2024, people.
Yeah, we're going big.
You're getting dicked or we're getting dicked. One of the two.
Yeah.
We're all getting dicked.
Ever surrounding city had the same issues. Records were gone. It's just, man, it's crazy for me to think about once I started really digging into.
Happy, me and you should go to Rome, bud.
I'm in.
Seriously, I love shit like that, like going through all that old stuff. And
I'm in, man.
We went to what is it? Where's the place with the freaking volcano erupted and killed a whole city?
Iceland.
Positano or something
Pompeii.
in Italy. Pompeii, that's right. So we went there and like just seeing where the chariots were going down the rocked roads and all that stuff where they carved the little wheels in all the way down. And it's funny because the big joke there was they had all these watering holes, right, where you get your water, but then they had a whorehouse by it. So they had little dicks drawn on all the stones, and it points towards the whorehouse. Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah. It was a crazy trip. It blows my mind that this shit went on thousands of years ago. Like, was it thousands of years ago like they didn't have anything, or was it thousands of years ago they had a lot of shit, but then it got all wiped out and we restarted again?
Yeah.
You know?
People are just finding it. Go to the Vatican. That'd be cool.
Yeah. They actually have some people that they've uncovered in Pompeii. They're in a glass box now, but dead people that were covered in ashes, but they look perfect.
Pretty much
preserved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy shit. Crazy. I mean, America's full of crazy shit too that nobody even sees in plain sight. All these old ass buildings and shit the governments are in that are all, tied into fucking thousands of years ago that we can't even replicate now, but yet we're in them. Shit's crazy. Shit, we get way deeper than this, right, Chris?
Star forts, all the earthquakes that's happening on the East Coast, and all these star forts. Oh boy!
Here's a question for our listeners. This is a good one. All right, give me 5 minutes to think about how to actually word it properly, and then I'll say it. But I got
look at Lippy.
What happened?
Hey, now how did the Chief look on the street the other night?
Look good.
I watched videos and stuff. I mean, it looked pretty damn good, didn't it?
Yeah.
Not bad for a car that makes 3,000 horsepower.
How what?
What about what's his name? Manuel, isn't it? Truck,
Manuel?
the orange truck.
Midnight. Well, they ran each other.
First
truck looked good too, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, but he ran.
I know, but I mean that truck looked pretty damn good.
He's within a shoot of
That's pretty
damn good.
I mean, he couldn't ask for a better circumstance coming into a brand new road.
Well, the other road was virgin. The first spot was virgin.
You don't know
the
nothing
second
about
road.
baseball.
The second spot was the same style asphalt, smooth, fucking fast asphalt. But yeah, it's asphalt.
Chief was on small tires.
Yeah, he was on 29.5s.
It's a big tire. Okay.
Wasn't on small tires.
But they'd actually hit that spot several times.
The second spot.
The second spot.
Okay.
And where they actually ran, he snatched a car out of the hole from the videos I've seen of with him and racing OJ.
Yeah. Damn.
They was rolling past you on the finish line.
Yeah, because I was standing there and I felt the wind of the chute go by, and I was like, whew. Yeah.
I need to actually pull it up on YouTube because I didn't get to see him and Stevens run.
Oh yeah, Happy. That's where you need to come check out that Baker Hotel in Mineral Wells.
Now if you can get
in that mofo.
You've talked about that Mineral Wells before too.
Oh yeah,
you've mentioned that place.
That's haunted. It's a haunted place.
I remember. Yeah, I've heard you talk about it.
Yeah.
Chris, you see these comments?
It's a mix of.
Yeah, it's a mix of a whole bunch of crazy shit.
Hold on.
What I was going to ask was about the pyramids. So, didn't you see my post? Didn't you see my post like 2 weeks ago? It's like, how can we still be teaching our kids in our school systems that pyramids were built by the Egyptians when they're finding them all over the world and they're the same?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They didn't have communication like we had, or so we think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody would have ever knew on the other side of the world that there was a shape like a pyramid. That had
But
no
yeah,
idea.
still teaching them the Egyptians are the ones who built these pyramids, but now we know, they're all over the world, so that can't be true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
people can't even build
wow.
houses
Well,
within the 1%, or what do they say? It's like 1,000th of an
Mayans.
inch. The pyramid is perfect,
Mayans.
It's unreal, man.
right? And we can't even build a fucking house to do that nowadays.
Half the doors won't close.
Yeah.
Ohio's full of pyramids.
Man, there's pyramids all over the world, Limpy.
There's
Everywhere.
I know that.
They're
I know.
Everywhere.
I know they're all over the world, but
All underground, above ground, like
They
I
said
watched
they
that.
just
I watched
found.
that shit.
The mainstream news finally said that. Oh, there's pyramids in Alaska. Like they just like uncovered that. Like everybody's like, oh, we already knew that. Like
That's
There's
cold Alaska.
underground ones. That's pretty well.
Oh yeah, there's what's underground here? Was it Missouri?
the Chicago World Fair is the trippiest fucking thing you can look up. It goes down 7 different rabbit holes. It's tied into everything. It's tied into free electricity and all this other shit that went on.
yeah, Missouri's got something. It does.
I think
The more I look into this shit and the more I see, it's like, man, we aren't told half of what's been happening around this place.
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
4 generations, everything can be lost, and we're just told whatever, right? We don't know.
Matt Price,
Oh,
we
yeah.
do have some of them pyramids. I think they're up by Ken Hensel's way.
He lives by me. There ain't no pyramids up here.
So,
There ain't enough tinfoil I can wrap my head in tonight to save me from all that shit. So,
Georgia's full of pyramids.
Well, let me put it this way:
man,
if there's pyramids in West Virginia, the Whitakers have found them.
last year, Japan. Okay, so Japan just put out that they found 7,000 new islands they didn't even know they had.
7,000.
Yes, they didn't even know they had, but I thought everything was accounted for, right?
What's that climate change that's caused the waters
Oh,
melting?
is that
It's
it?
shrinking. It's shrinking.
Yeah. Okay.
We only got ghosts and crackheads. That's funny. It's pretty true.
Oh, what? I went to Germany for school and seen burial.
Randall Carlson. That guy is fucking something, man. You ever heard of him? Randall Carlson? And Graham Hancock? You guys need to watch a bunch of the shit they're doing. They crazy.
I've seen Graham Hancock.
Yeah.
That dude that went to school in Germany, man. Did y'all who invented the bra?
KYB spy? What? Don't say that shit out loud.
What?
We're not all from Kentucky. Just me.
I think we all from different states. Be honest
Yeah.
with you. And one of them's from a different country.
Well, actually, me and Ken's kind of stuck in the same state, but
Are you?
yeah, he's West. Well, not really. He's Southern Maryland.
No, we're not Southern Maryland. We're in the real. You're down there with the Whitakers.
All right. You're in Northern. All right, you're Northern Virginia.
Oh Lord Almighty! This comment section's.
Oh, it's.
Whitakers probably built
God,
Trevor is from far north Kentucky.
My God.
far north.
Far north Kentucky.
Ralph, don't look at that, Trevor, because Ralph posted the Earth is round. Okay.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what's funnier, that or flat.
Outskirts of Baltimore.
Both of them.
I mean, Tim's got a pretty good one here that some people could look into. They've been altered way before that and after that as well.
Been right there.
And there's proof of it.
From Matt Price, from what I've heard, the only 2 things in life Ken knows is crab cakes and street racing. So
I don't.
it's a Maryland boy.
No.
If a crab cake was a chicken tender, Ken would be all over it.
No,
Can you Google that?
They're so
Can you
good.
Google that, Trevor?
What's that?
The map.
He has a
Atlas?
banjo.
I mean, you can't just Google it and it's all gonna come up. Like you're gonna have to dig for it.
How many rabbit holes you gotta go down to get that mofo?
I don't know. Smoke a joint and fucking go down a rabbit hole. What
Oh,
are
I
you
smoke a
doing?
joint. I'm going back to bed.
Did you not remember what he said
Anything-
earlier? We don't want him
anything that
starting
comes up.
violence.
Yeah. Anything that comes up right to you, like the very first thing, you need to second guess if that's true or not. That's all I gotta say.
Dude,
Pigs do fly? Yeah. I know frogs do.
Yeah, Google
Pigs.
blocks most of the shit. Like, oh, I forget what I was gonna say there. I was reading that other one and got fucked up.
Here, you need a hit?
Yeah.
All right, here, I'll take one for you. Open your mouth.
Oh God.
Oh, now Patrick
Yeah.
Swayze's trying to tell me, look, the news told you I was dead, but yet here I am. Roadhouse is coming back, boys.
I mean, no
Roadhouse.
shit.
And Patrick Swayze here, he's out here all the time. He's on all the other live feeds and
Yep.
too.
That's good shit.
Oh my god.
Isaac, if you're still on here, you need to
Yes,
tell us
you're
how
correct,
fast
Maxwell.
you went at the pad.
Oh, that's
Is
no
he in
time.
here?
That's no times.
Yeah.
He can't tell us, man. His back tire tripped the finish line beam.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't lie on a draggy though.
I don't know. I've seen plenty.
He
of
wouldn't
people
tell
do
you
that.
honestly, anyways.
Plenty of people posted their draggy times, and I can tell you they're lies.
No shit.
I think a lot of people went 520s and 530s, 540s.
Yep.
Facts.
592.
592, 122. I hear you.
At the
I
330.
hear you.
At the 330. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
think the 2 and the
Even
9 might
slower.
be
No.
reversed, and maybe
The 592 was his fastest
maybe the
time.
twos added together.
I'm gonna say we're gonna rearrange this. This is gonna be a 5-1-2
29.
at 229.
Shit.
No, you add the 2 and that's 4. So you
Oh, right.
maybe
So,
140.
yeah. All right. We'll go with that.
529 at 140. No.
So here's my question for Isaac, and it's not related to the pad or nothing. But if you and Adam draw each other first round at King of the South, how's that gonna go? I can tell you, everybody in the field's gonna be saying "Thank God," but
Oh, well, he said that. I went faster than a
Faster than-
512.
Yeah, I figured that. I
I
figured
feel
he-
like I don't think anybody went 490s though.
I'm gonna tell you, just
I know what I went at the 5. So he's much faster than I am.
watching
Whether
that,
I got lucky, I don't know.
watching
I
that
think there
finals
is.
pass was insane from top end. Like, I know that car's fast, but even I didn't expect it. Once it got out on nothing, you could visually see that car, the power just coming in harder. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit!
He's
know,
much
though,
faster than me.
I think in the final that was one of his slower passes. I watched every pass.
And it could have been.
I honestly do. I think, and he may say it, may be surprised. I may be. I think though in the finals too, that was one of your. It definitely wasn't your fastest pass.
That first
He veered off. He was on the whole. He was out there in the gravel and shit, and had to steer back in and come
Yeah.
back up on the street. Every other pass he made, that car looked like a slingshot.
That first pass he made was absolutely fucking. I said, watch this fucking car make a. I mean, and it made a fucking lick.
Was
And
anybody
then-
filming up top, like where there's top end view, or no?
Just
No.
a finish line guy.
Nobody
Yeah.
crazy enough for
Limpy wasn't there.
that. Yeah.
Limpy'd be sitting on his fucking chair right at the curb, just filming him go by.
Well, I would have brought both cameras
Both things.
Both of
because BJ's camera finish line guy usually
Seen
when
that
cops
shit.
come, he grabs my stuff and I usually meet him.
Yeah.
Finals and when he raced Rocky was the 2 slowest passes. I could see that for sure.
I haven't looked into that.
Tell
But
you.
yeah, I know what I went at the 5, and it amazed me because I didn't even think that was possible for me. So
That's awesome, man.
yeah,
That's awesome.
What's Trevor think about black?
I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna have to look into that Black Knight satellite. We probably just got fucking tagged saying that out loud, just to let you know, guys.
Floating around, bacon. Frank's wheels are in there.
Oh shit. Hey, y'all killed it this weekend, man. Tough ass field.
Yeah,
that was tough. And I like all the motherfuckers eating crow too, saying you guys would never put that car on the street, yada yada yada. And I know that street's good, but at the end of the day, it's still fucking street. I mean, you guys went out there and fucking done it, man. So big props.
I mean, that street's good.
It is good. You know,
Yeah, it's good.
We all know it's good. But they actually tested on a street here that's not that good. And that motherfucker went right down through there, man. So can't knock them guys. You know, there's a lot of haters out there, man. And that they have that car and it's X radio car and this and that. Well, fuck, go buy one. You know, just because you own one don't mean you're going to be fucking fast.
Yeah.
And that's, I think a lot of people, when I made that post about, like, after they won, they overlooked the whole opinion of that post I made. Literally, I was just saying, those guys have, since October, they won a radio race. They've won front side no prep. They've now won in the streets. And I kept seeing a lot of people making posts saying, oh, I want to see, I bet they won't come do that dig or die or something. I'm like, they'll figure it out, guys. Like,
they will, man.
You got to think before the race got called at dig or die, I mean, they had a car still in it, not this Christmas, but last Christmas before everything got pulled out. So,
right.
It ain't like they ain't got data, guys. Don't think
the problem is when you make that much horsepower, you can't turn it down enough.
That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part. Running a car like that.
Hard to kill torque.
Yeah. So places like Dig or Die, they did good on the road and shit like that. But Dig or Die, I would just love to see them try and get down there, whether they win or they don't. But at some point, you can't turn a car down enough. You know, some fucking NA motors make 800 horsepower plus, and that's more than, I wouldn't say it's more than enough to get down Dig or Die, but it'll get you down Dig or Die.
Right.
That's and it's like I put in that the best comment I seen of somebody made about that car, and they said it's the Swiss Army knife of race cars right now, and I was like, shit, that's perfect.
It is.
Comes to that car.
Like,
yeah,
gotta give them props. You know,
my car is a stock block aluminum LS. It's a 5.3 liter. It's not a big motor.
And how much does it weigh now?
In that trim there, it weighed 3,590 pounds.
Good God.
Yeah. If I have to put ballast in it for like Dig or Die or something, it gets up to like 37, 40. I sent Happy the things. He can tell you. I'm not lying.
Have you thought about putting some titanium bolts in that or something?
Fuck you.
Yeah, Corey.
Hold on.
You see where I was going with that, didn't you?
Wow.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Yeah. You're the one who sent me the link, you bitch.
Had an idea in my head. I just researched it.
He's like, here, look at these bolts. They're for a fucking RC or a little friggin' dinky car, or whatever you call them things. Hot Wheels car.
Somebody said they would have their hands full of KD. I think if the car would have enough ground clearance, I don't think they would have their hands full.
Definitely, that's a no front end race for that car if it comes to KD.
Yeah, but those guys they're definitely they know what they're doing.
Dalton. I don't know exactly what was up, but it looked like my crank was flexing in the middle. So I gave it a little more clearance on the main bearings and the rod bearings, and it seems to be perfect right now. No metal in the oil. I mean, 46 pounds of boost. It's
holy shit.
Yeah. That True North turbo that I got on there, I brought it on so hard that it went from that 2.5 pounds leave with Tommy to 36 pounds in 1 second.
Holy shit!
And I lost the tire.
What?
He just
What size
sent
turbo
me.
was that?
88, 112 or 113 on a 5.3, 323 cubic inch.
That's unreal, man.
It come on hard. Did you not hear it? Just,
Oh yeah.
just zip the
Oh,
tire.
yeah.
I was like,
You fucking
holy.
hear it.
I mean that's crazy that it made that much boost that quick.
I underestimated that whole friggin' day. Like being tired and that dew was something. I really thought it was going to take that tune up.
I'm gonna tell you saying that I'm gonna put my glasses on for this shit. I mean, it's
The whole top row of this fucking group is blind. Happy, get your glasses on.
I'm looking at a draggy. Isaac just sent me his slowest
Yeah.
draggy of the weekend.
Yeah, and it's probably faster than my pass at the 5.
Jeez.
Here, send that to me. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
It's crazy. No ET mile an hour, so it's and that thing's impressive. Very impressive.
why is
Adam
Bobby's
has the
car any
best
different
hair.
from than that the vet? He said you can say mile
You can
per
say
hour.
mile per hour.
Well, it was the slowest
Here.
mile an hour he had. What do you think it went, Trevor? The
What
slowest.
was the mile? What's the mile an hour?
He said he's asking you what do you
Not
think
kilometers,
is the
not
slowest.
kilometers per hour, mile per hour.
What's the slowest mile an hour?
That they went.
What do you
With
think
the
that you're guessing?
Fuck, I don't know. 137?
152.
Yeah, much faster.
Good lord.
152.
I hit one guy's draggy right on the head earlier. A guy called me and asked me because they had swapped some times around. He said, and this guy was deep. I mean, he was one of the final 4. He asked what I thought, and I said an ET, and I hit it by 1 thou.
Shit.
Yeah, and he
I
goes,
figured-
"I'll be damn."
I figured he would have went close to 150 fast, but if he's
Yeah.
going that fast slowly, he's rolling.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's impressive, man. I mean, because I sit there and watched every pass. I mean, they probably went close to 160.
I would love to say I was on 26 8.5 for that fuck up, but I wasn't.
Man, 152, that's crazy.
That's insane.
That's just literally sitting there thinking that that was his slowest mile per hour on that street. Good God.
The only other car I could see possibly mile an hour and close with them was that fucking Chevy too with the Pro Charger on it had a complete Brad Anderson billet Hemi in it.
Dude,
You know, and that was the other car on the property that could leave
well,
half-ass slow and roll out the back door. And
watching that very first pass when he reeled boost 12 back in, that
dude,
shit was
Joey
insane.
was out on him like hardcore.
Yep.
That dude went all the way over into the rocks, damn near in the grass, come all the way back on the street, pedaled it 3 times, and still drove around Joey. Like it was that car was fast.
Who was in the Nova? Because I can't remember the name. Like it's somebody I've never even heard of.
I don't know. I don't know who that was.
Gary French. I think that's what it was.
Dude.
The blue nut. Was it the blue one?
No, it's
No.
silver. Silver with the Brad Anderson Hemi in it.
No front end on it. Somebody's got video of it on
I saw
YouTube.
Somebody asked me horsepower. I don't know, but that's the fuel flow I just sent to Corey on the 85. Not bad for a 5.3.
Gary Lib. I just found a picture of it. I was trying to read the name on the door.
Jesus, son.
Yeah.
I could probably go. Oh, here, fuck! I got the guy's name.
Motherfucker was making some power for once.
Because I've got the complete list. Yeah.
Gary Libert. Libert. That's what the name is on the door of that car. I just found a picture of it.
You can share that if you want, Corey. There's a couple guys asking about it.
Oh.
I don't really care. Looks good for Nick. And I got a John Capizzi cam in my car too now.
I sent the Limpy. He's the chairman
Hubert.
of the group.
Hubert.
I mean, I've never seen that car before, but who was it he raced and just pretty much fell on its face right there?
He raced one of the.
Was it Allen?
He raced Catfish Billy, I think.
I think it was
No, it was Patches. It was
Patches. It was Charles. Did y'all see Charles turn the fucking flashers on?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. On the landed dude, wasn't it? Was it Kodiak?
Kodak.
Yeah,
Kodak?
Boy, when they went by us and he flipped them fucking hazards on, I was like, "You've got to be fucking shitting me right
Oh, you've never seen Patches with the hazards on before?
No.
Oh,
He's
I've
done
seen
it
from
dig or
a few
die.
people.
He's
Yeah,
done it dig or die a lot.
I think he did. I think he did it to Jarrett once.
Boy, them people on the starting line when they started hollering and yelling and shit because he done that shit, it was priceless. It was
looked like
priceless, man.
looked like the car was running pretty good.
Charles was running really good, man. He was running really good. Opie Taylor was running really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
That car looked really impressive.
Pizza King and Catfish Billy both made it far. I mean, both of them. Well, fuck, Opie Taylor was Final Four.
Yeah.
You know, Trevor Fuquay and Mammal was running really good. The Falcon was running. That car made the same pass every pass.
I feel like that Falcon does its best just at the pad. Like most consistent that they race is the pad.
Yeah.
For
that
sure.
car looked like it made the same hit every time. I mean, it really did. You know, it picked up a little bit, I'm sure, from the first.
Yeah.
But because he ran early, you know, he was one of the very first ones that run at the pad. I mean, he was like second or third pair. And he made a lick.
Trevor, you gas or E85? Jonathan?
Gas scale, but my fuel pressure is higher than what it shows in the thing. Like I have it set at 43, but it's actually 55, so it's a little out. But
like if I was, what happened to Patches? Was he leaking on that one pass?
It just knocked the tire off.
Oh, just not.
Wow. They're saying he got hit in the quarter one.
He did. Brian White hit him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brian White hit him.
Damn.
It was just kind of.
Did they little kiss? Little kiss?
Hey, off subject. That's awesome to hear Brian White's back out.
Yes.
Amazing. He got mad at me. He come up to me. He said, "Me and you gonna fight later." First time I'd seen him of the day, and I was like, "Fuck." I was like, "For what?" He said, "Man, you mentioned my wreck on the table," and he said, "I didn't want nobody to know." He said, "Because I didn't want that bad juju of me wrecking at your event down at Decker Boys." And I said, "Well, it was on video." I said, "People was going to see it, you know." And he said, I just never, I didn't want anybody to know." He said, "You know, I remember you said that a couple of weeks ago." And I was like, "Man, I'm just glad you're all right. Car's good. You're out here racing." He said, "I just don't want that looking bad on anybody." He is a great dude.
Yeah.
Really great dude. Very intelligent.
Very intelligent.
And I'm just going to say that's awesome of him to say. But if people haven't got the fact that wrecks happen at every race, whether it be prep or no prep yet, they're too far gone anyway.
I honestly feel like more wrecks happen at the prep because once you lose it on the prep, man, it's very hard to bring it back.
Sure.
It's so slick when you lose traction on the racetrack.
Happy can vouch for this because he's been around it. Once that radial breaks loose, you either lift or it's not going to be good.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You don't recover a radial like a slick.
Not at all. When it goes sideways, it's like you're on ice, man. It's crazy how it works, but it does. Shout out to Adam Hostin. Man, he done a big ass, crazy ass wheelie.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
And then that other Mustang done a big 400-foot wheelie.
Yeah.
Austin Shepherd, Willie?
That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't work.
Man, that was probably the most badass wheelie I ever seen at the pad.
That Mustang was straight as an arrow doing a wheelie.
Straight.
Which one was it?
Never fucking lifted. It's a white Mustang, man. I don't know who. I'd have to go back and look, man.
I mean, I watching. It wasn't like the biggest, but when Kodak and Patches ran, he rolled out and that thing power wheelied in hard right there. Like, whoo!
That white Mustang looked just like Kodak, but he didn't lift to 400 feet.
It was crazy.
It was badass, man. Your one boy's from out your way too, Limp, that races with you and no trailer. Man, that car's bad. His name's Luke with the blue Maverick.
Oh yeah, Luke. Yeah, well, he's from Kansas.
Kansas.
Yeah,
but I know
yeah,
he races out that
yeah,
way.
that's a no trailer car right there.
That's a bad bitch.
Is that the one that's won a bunch of the no trailer races?
Yeah, it's his name's Jolene.
Jolene, yeah.
Jolene. That's it.
Gangster.
He had his hands full. That's actually the only race I gambled on. It was him and Tennessee Hustler, and me and Poland bet $100. He bet on Jolene, and Rocky beat him first round. Rocky beat him, but it was a badass race too. Like that was a
bad race.
Good race, man. Really good race.
Motherfucker, you didn't bet on me?
Nobody bet.
Oh, you both. I heard betting going on when I rolled up the white. I upset a lot of people. I'll tell you that.
I was
Can't
more
believe you
worried
didn't
about
bet on
you
your
on
boy.
that. Like I was watching you in the car.
I'll remember that. Next time you're at a race, I'm going to go, not this guy. I want the other guy. Let's go. 2-1.
I can't do it.
Were they
when I'm
doing
driving.
odds on if Trevor jumped or not?
No. Man, those days are over.
Oh boy.
It has been a
Fucking
few.
kids.
You ever see those those cartoons when you're like sitting there and like you're about to do something and something pops up and it's like whatever, that's you. You know, I'm sitting there at the light and then I get this little vision and you pop up there and you go, you jumping motherfucker, and I just don't jump anymore.
Man, it was badass. Made
Thanks,
200 on
boys.
Trevor. I didn't feel like you was gonna jump.
I don't think not many people jumped at all, I don't think.
Nope. I think
You
the ranch-
motherfucker, you did say that. I remember hearing that now. Now that someone pointed that out, I remember hearing that.
Oh,
We are not friends. We are not friends. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, he ain't gonna jump.
I know Dig or Die. I think we said it a couple times. He got jumped on. Holy shit.
Everybody on the live was like, he's gonna jump. Said he ain't gonna jump. You did good, man.
He said he ain't gonna jump. I hope he don't jump.
I hope he don't jump. Damn it, man.
It's all good. It's all fun and games, man. That's all it is.
Was there any close races there? I mean, because we had in Austin, we had several that were like bumpers.
Well, the biggest
like
one
at
was
least 2 or
Avery.
3.
You know, Avery and Bobby Ducati. That was.
And
I didn't think they were ever going to call that race.
And the Yoshi truck and Adam Hodson.
Yep.
They spent 5 minutes trying to figure that one out.
Yep. I never got a chance to see. Oh, I got that on my phone, but it's hard to see, man. Here, I'll send it.
Well, because Yoshi has an actual bar that goes out the front that you can't see if it's not light enough. So I think that's why Adam got it.
Yeah, here, I'll send it now. This one's hard to see, and then in this picture, it's zoomed in, but it's still.
Oh, you're sending it to me?
I'm sending it in the group chat.
I got it. I don't know if we'll be able to see it though with the fucking.
No, you won't. It's too pixelated.
We'll try it.
Yikes. Shoo, that looks to me like.
Yeah, but see, you can't see the bar in the front of Yoshi there. That's the thing. There's an actual bar that's 6 inches in front of that grill, at least.
Yeah, that's
see that's it's hard to see.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm trying to remember. No, Adam got that. You can see he's already across.
Yeah.
Even still, that's crazy.
And then I sent the one of Bobby and Avery.
Yeah, you can barely even see anything on there. That just looks like a blob.
I
That
don't even
with
know.
it.
I can't even see what I'm looking at.
That's
No.
with it super zoomed in.
Balloon. Yeah, the picture that's been circulating around is
Yeah.
a lot better.
I
Yeah,
forgot
that's
to throw it
crazy.
too.
That's good racing right there. That's what that is.
Here, let me send this one. Oh well, shit. This one, Rocky's wheels up after the finish line. Then I've got a ton of videos from the start line and shit. The guy sent into the group chat.
I'm not gonna lie, that video of the picture of Adam and them, that's on an angle. That's not even straight across.
One of Adam.
In the Yoshi truck.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at that too. It's
Like
it's
if you 2 feet to the right, that would be straight, and that'd be a much closer race. See what I mean? Like look at the one with Bobby, and then look at the other one. The Bobby one's straight across. Don't matter, but it's just crazy. That little bit of angle changes
If people on their phones or wherever that they used, if they know how to do finish line right, which I've been saying how to do finish line for the last 5 years, so it shouldn't be rocket science.
Yeah.
You're using the phone, you put your grid up, so you grow your grid on the line, and it's perfect.
Yeah.
You can line the line up.
Line the line up. Make sure you're elevated so you can see both cars.
Well, yeah, that was like what night was it? Saturday night. The subject with Hood Rat and Mike Bandy.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
What happened? Would they have a straight across, straight?
Where was that?
It was at English Mountain. I haven't seen a top end, but they had to rerun it because they couldn't make the call on the finish line camera.
Trevor, you get recent merch for sale?
My whole website's getting updated here soon. So
You got happy shirts galore pretty soon.
Well, I'll have that too, but yeah, I'll have some merch up here soon. I'm just trying to get my life back together and get organized here for 2024.
B&E.
Yeah.
Seen ahead of the finish line. Yeah, when you were live and I saw like that kind of that screenshot, I mean it was bad. Like I don't know how anybody could have even possibly even determined to call that race.
I don't know how we're still doing this fucking 10 years, you know what I mean? Or 5 years, however big this has been going on for. Like finish line should be the easiest thing to set up.
The camera that G2K now has that he films his coverage with, that's my old top end camera. That thing worked like a charm.
Oh yeah, I remember you having that one.
We should just have like a fucking some type of string across the top and dangle a camera straight down over the finish line.
Robbie, do you have a picture of the finish line on that one call? If you do, shoot it to me.
I didn't know, Trevor, you tune a car that runs here at the airport close to us out of Virginia.
Oh, really?
Justin Cook.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I did any updating to that, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were talking about the website. Got me thinking. The last race we were up there, he said that,
he won, didn't he?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He messaged me saying, "Fuck yeah, it's good, man. It's awesome."
He's not he's in Virginia, but he's probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours from us, something like that.
Yeah. He goes racing a lot.
Yeah.
We need another episode where Happy drinks Fireball.
Oh God, no, we don't.
How about if you drink what did you drink this past weekend?
Hand grenades.
Yeah, how about if you just got a shit ton of hand grenades?
Man,
I
just
actually got
a
some
couple
beer
of
in the
them.
fridge. I was thinking about cracking it open tonight.
What?
Get after it there.
Tell me
hit
it's
for
Bud
hit.
Light.
Hit for hit.
It is.
Beer for hit.
Platinum.
I'll be
boy.
damn.
Platinums.
I wasn't feeling no pain this weekend.
Chris, you forgot to get me hooked up with stripper glitter, bud.
You didn't go get it. It was in the fucking car.
No, I tried. You didn't answer your phone.
Here we go.
Bullshit.
Bug grenades. That's facts. That is facts. Damn it, man.
But
Do you need me to send you a gallon?
No, I'm good. I'm good for now. I gotta send my shocks back to Jeff to get looked at, and
Oh,
I'm
George.
gonna set my transmission and converter.
George is a young kid. His body process is a lot easier.
Yeah, he was puking too. Oh, yeah. He was puking. Don't let him fool you. He turned the shower on so we couldn't hear him. He come back out and I said, "Man, you feel better?" And he said, "Yeah, I had to get that out of me." I was like, "You puked?" And he said, "Fuck yeah, I puked." I was like, "Damn." Yeah.
So let me ask you something. Should I paint my car the same color but all one shade?
Yeah.
Because I'm painting the car again, the bay and everything. So
I like the
color's
color.
clean.
It's a good color.
Yep. You can tell where it's been panel painted and
yeah,
you
I
know,
want to
you
get rid of that.
colors. You just respray it that same color, man. Man. What happened to the hood? It just get hot?
No, my car caught fire this year.
Gotcha.
Man, I've been through a lot of shit this year. I don't think people understand.
Hit for hit. Let me.
Damn it, man.
Oh fuck! You're gonna make me fucking do.
Go get one.
You got to drink. You got to do happy drinks too. Happy
Yeah.
Oh, Corey's got an invisible drink, boys. Pull that back again. What the hell?
Green cup.
If I was high, that would look fucking cool.
It is fucking cool, dude. I'm just telling you.
Hold up, I'll send you a picture. It's green as shit.
It's probably
Yeah,
a green,
I got that, Dalton.
Hit for hit.
it's probably a green Stanley.
Mm-mm.
Put your finger up in the air, Chris.
I'm too bougie.
Put your
for
little
that. I
finger
got
up in the air.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah,
That's a good drink.
that's a good hit.
And it's still in the neck.
There's a code.
Oh, it's real cold.
Hell yeah, that's the way. If I was gonna drink beer, that'd be fucking cold as shit.
Whew,
So
fuck,
cold
it
that
is
it hurts
cold.
the neck.
Oh,
Make
it
him
freezes
does.
work.
your neck.
Grumpy. Make him work.
Man, I haven't drunk a beer in a long damn time.
I haven't had alcohol in a long damn
I
time.
haven't had alcohol in a while.
I mean, I'm talking probably at least 5 or more years.
I think I'm on what
He
21.
said it's a Bud Light.
That's why I asked if it was Bud Light.
What? You've been trying good beer and Kenny and we'll call him back? What? I get back with everybody. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah,
about.
John.
Not me. I can get you hooked up with some.
Send me a message.
I'm going to become a dealer for you, Chris.
Congrats.
in
That's
Canada.
fine.
Congrats.
Okay, done.
All right.
I
Easy
can't
breezy.
remember.
Get it at
15.
tctunes.ca along with all my other merch when it gets on there.
Yep, done.
T-Bone, good for you too, man.
Hey, from what I heard, y'all will be jumping to his site to get the merch.
That's right.
You're so funny.
Ken, did you
Man,
get your
sometimes
website?
I like Corey and sometimes I just don't. I don't know why.
Ken, did you get your website?
Trust me, there's
done?
a lot of people that don't like me.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
the
going to get
website's
worse after
fine.
Ditto.
JV8.
Go ahead, Chris.
I was asking Ken got his website together.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's live.
Cool.
It took a little bit of headache, you know. But yeah, it's going all right.
Good. Now you went to what you call it this weekend too, didn't you? Wasn't there a race?
Maple Grove.
Maple Grove.
Yeah. I went there Saturday. So
40 small tire, right?
yeah, they had, I think it was 46.
Shit,
But-
that's good.
But what showed out was the street class, man. Almost 60 street class.
Were
What's
they
the
true
rule
street
look like?
classes? Were they true daily drivers? Or was there puppy kickers?
No, I don't think, like, they had to go on a cruise and everything, but I don't know. I didn't look up the exact rules, but yeah, I mean, there was some of them like double entering, but like some of those guys, like you see like you watch some of those videos from New Jersey, like that gray coupe. It's pump gas twin turbo LS. You know, he fit the rules. Full interior, street car, can drive it. I mean, so why wouldn't you? You know, but yeah, the guy that puts that on, Kyle Bestwick, he's from Philly. So when all the Philly stuff started getting, like broken up all the time on New Year's, he decided to do something at a track to kind of, to give the street guys somewhere to go. They didn't have to run from the cops. But yeah, I mean, there was some good racing there. The Canadian boys come over and won it. The ProTech cars, the Tangerine one, and then the blue one was over here.
Really?
I don't know, Trevor. I don't know if you know them. They were all up at Upstate. They were at the Upstate race, but apparently the guy that bought the blue car, Frank K, was telling me like that was his first event with the car. He just bought it. He ended up winning the race. So they come down and end up winning. Let me see what this guy's name is. Let me see.
You ain't missed nothing, Avery. We was talking about your finish line shot. How hard you jumped out on that nitrous car.
Out 60 foot of nitrous car? Say it ain't so.
Big time.
Huge.
And who'd he race?
Bobby Ducote.
Oh shit. No, that's saying something.
Was out on him a car and a half.
Damn. That third and fourth kick really kicked in, didn't it?
And he said, "Come here, boy."
Shit.
Not enough, clearly. I just left a lot on the table. So he made a hell of a lick, though, man.
Yeah. Oh,
made a good lick.
Boosted? Possibly. Shoot me a message.
So the guy that won that race from Canada was named Dimitri. I'll send you all a picture of the car.
He had the blue car?
Yeah, he has a blue coupe.
I've seen
Is that the one that drives that thing everywhere?
No, this guy, these two cars. So the orange Tangerine car, it comes. I think it goes to War in the Woods and stuff.
Yeah.
So they
car
come
was
down
uncaged.
but the blue car was just bought, and the guy that just bought it, that was his first race with the car and won it.
Gotcha.
So it was him and Nitrous Fox in the finals. He's a Philly local. I don't know if you guys know. Like they call it Jack Sparrow. It's a real nice purple fox.
That bitch is bad.
Yeah, real. I tell you, like one of the cars to beat was Wesley Skinner. Like they did the light a little different last year. Last year they used a flagger, but this year they did the tree. But it didn't go red on the tree. Like if you went red,
I'm not gonna lie. I read that, and that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Yeah,
it was a little weird, but so like if you look at Wes's car leaving, it wasn't red, and he was gone. So, but I guess they went by what it showed in the tower or something, Corey. Like I didn't read into it a whole lot, but
oh no, when I read Wesley's post about it, I said, all right, who at that racetrack even thought that was remotely a good idea? Oh, you're green, but you were really red, but we didn't have the red light on. If there ain't no red light on, then that man didn't lose. I mean, if they've got AccuTime, anything like that, or any system that's worth a shit, like it has an instant green mode. I mean, happy you saw if they red lit Shady Side, it went red.
I seen a couple
red lit
videos.
US60, it went red.
Yeah, on PD Smallblock's video today, like
shit,
dude clearly left before the green come on, but it was green as fuck.
Yeah,
I was like, how in the hell did that? Like, how did that ever even happen? And then King Dre, he done the same thing in the Chevy too in the street class. Like the car was jerking on the trans brake and shit. Like he broke the seat and every shit. But it left before the light went green, and it was green.
Yeah, and I don't know. Like I wasn't there for the drivers' meeting. I think they might have went over that kind of stuff, but it was something new for them because they always use a flagger.
I mean,
but
Gotcha.
I mean,
you know,
not trying to be a dick to these people, but quit trying to reinvent the freaking wheel.
I'm telling you, whenever I lit up all 4 bulbs, my ass was going to look over the break. Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't have waited on green if that was like a thing. Because when the tree come on, it'd have been green.
did you see the pass of the S2000 in Wesley?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you think the S2000 jumped on that one?
I mean, if you're staying out there, hell, who would know? Because green is red in their book. And when I just read that, I was like, God almighty, people, stop. Like, do it one of the two simple ways. If it's a good timing system, which that's a national facility, I'm pretty sure it's a good timing system. It has an instant green mode, not this bullshit green but it's red stuff. Or you want to make it just simple, just take the 3 ambers out and pre-stage, stage, green. Just run up a tree with no bulbs in it.
It's real simple. You gotta leave the reds in that bitch. So if you're gonna run off the tree, you gotta have a red light.
Yeah, I mean, it was
right.
I just read that and I was like, man, all these races that are front side that use a tree, and you're telling me there's decently good, successful races, and now let's try to reinvent the wheel. I'm like, what the shit?
Yeah. I mean, it was an awesome race. It was cold though. It was supposed to be 43 degrees, which wasn't bad for the Northeast. But then when we got there, it was windy, and with the wind chill, it was like 37 or something. Man, it was nasty.
It was cold in fucking Austin. Well, it got cold at the end of the night. I was fucking freezing to death.
Oh, dude. Really? How cold is it down there now? Like in your all's area?
It was in the 30s. It was in the high 30s, but it was like real humid.
Wait a minute, you finally got cold out there.
Yeah, I was. Man, you get to be my age and your shit starts going backwards.
Well, hey, I got a question.
Still had shorts on.
Did you ever get the flag man to talk?
No, Flagger would not talk. He would not say a word. He said, "Take me to jail because I ain't snitching."
I'll tell you, man. I love it. I love that little flag idea, but at the same time, I don't know. I loved your comments when it messed up on that one pass. Hey, y'all need a headlamp? I got a headlamp in the car.
Yeah, I don't. I was not a fan of that.
The sad thing is they've been using that for a couple years now because I get they had the guy that does that light. He was flagging races and he was, I don't know, he had problems.
Yeah.
And there was a couple races that I guess he's still having problems because he's standing in people's way, which the Kraken and Michael Norton was one. He supposedly was standing in the way of, before he hit the light, of Steven. So there was a rerun on that. And then I think some other race, he was in the way again. So when the Kraken, there ain't no way you should know when he's on the break because it's like sound like he's in New Orleans.
Yep.
Gunshot going off.
Yep.
Bam.
Just pull up, because you're bare, pull up that video of Calabrese just going off about the fans. That shit makes me just laugh.
Let's see here. I got Ken sent me something.
Yeah.
Is it a picture of him and Brian hugging or some shit?
This is one of the earlier passes. This little S2000's gangster. I think like the Dirty Dollars guys have been helping them out some. But this was like one of the passes.
Josh?
I don't know the guy's name. It's a blue S2000.
Oh, did you send it to my Limpy page?
I sent it to I text you. Let me you want me to send it in Messenger?
Yeah, send it Messenger. It's probably better
to the Limpy page. Okay.
Or no, to my regular Chris Limpy.
Okay.
That S2000 they've been helping with, that thing runs pretty decent.
Yeah. But I mean,
I must be really high. I was sitting there looking at my Messenger. Where'd that motherfucker go?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's awesome.
You hit. What did you say?
Thank you.
He done gave up on that.
I was eating lemon seeds in here.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, it was a good show. Like I just I was trying to find the guy's name that won. Like, I know it's Dimitri something.
Hey, did Kenzie write a note on your water refill?
No.
Do not use as a chaser. It says do not use as a chaser.
What are you doing?
What do you? Yeah, watch this and see what you guys think on the light.
Oh, what?
Oh, that was a fucking. Wow.
That's horse shit.
Yeah. What?
Look, he's moving. He's already moving.
The light's not even on.
He's already moving right there. I just lucky click on that one. Yeah, that was a lucky.
Watch.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Light, he's already moving. Light ain't on.
Why would people race with a fucking tree? Like, that's so stupid.
He's already out of the booth.
He got
Wes
drove
was
around.
Bottom, too.
Yeah, he went around me.
Oh, that's a kick in the dick.
And he got drove. He jumped and he got drove around. He lost twice in one race.
Damn. Wow.
That car ran good, but like Wes said, he made a comment. He said he did what he had to do. You know, like. But apparently, where they were getting some controversy is stuff like that happened during the day. You know. And then it happened to West in the semis. You know,
And here's the thing, like as an outsider looking in, watching that race, not knowing about any of the controversy or stuff, knowing what I know about instant green races, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, he had a perfect, he guessed that perfect. It's green. Green's green.
Yeah.
But if you slow it down, then you can actually.
Yeah. I don't think the Reds were working.
But I have seen it though, because depending on what their rollout and all their beams and shit is, if that shit's off pretty bad, I mean, he could have some, have some wiggle room.
Yeah, like I said,
were there times given?
Huh?
Were there times given?
I mean, no, it was no time. I mean, they didn't show times. So
I mean, did they have a
ticket?
Well, not a ticket, but the wind lights on.
yeah, they had the wind lights.
They still had the computers on. They just weren't.
I'm sure. Yeah.
So they couldn't see if it was a jump or not.
My damn stupid.
It's just though
background might not let me show this, but
it's just there's so many
Where'd my phone go?
easy ways to do that off of a tree, and it's like that's the most complicated way. Like, what the hell?
But I mean, as far as that, I mean, it was a great event. They had
I mean, from what it looked, it was good.
52 street cars, 46 small tire, and I think 14 or 16 big tire.
It's huge.
Yeah. It was a good race. For as cold as it was, man, it was a good one. So
I just don't get how you have an event where, and I don't think that would be. I don't think that was Kyle's call on that.
This is the Pro Tech car that won. His name's Dimitri Gordius or something. I don't know how you say his last name, but I don't know if Trevor knows him from. He's out of that Pro Tech camp, but
he's from Canada.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
He's from Canada. Canada. Where you at, Trevor? You're being paged in here.
He's pooping.
I mean, Canada's huge, so I don't know, but I've seen. You know, they've.
You don't know which side of the states or the.
Let me see here. Like I said, I just met this guy. Stony Creek, Ontario. Is where he says he's from.
That's like around the. That's like one of those around the corner towns.
Is that down the road from in Kentucky?
Guarantee it.
Around the corner.
He's
around the corner.
He's Kentucky 20 from the border.
Do they have banjo?
Just 20 minutes down the road. Just 20 minutes.
Do they have banjo areas over there, Limpy?
Oh, fucking A, they do. You ain't a kidding. They got banjos and the little thongers. You know, you go. They got them things.
Oh, shit.
No,
hey, I did a reaction, Happy. It was a undercover, and he shot a some guy breaking in his car, and you should check it out. It's in Louisville, Kentucky. The dude,
No shit.
yeah, the dude didn't make it, but yeah, it's in Louisville, Kentucky. I think it. And you hear the dude's mother or girlfriend. That's my baby daddy. That's my baby daddy.
Oh my god.
And then you hear say, I want to know who shot my brother. They need to answer to me. And I'm like, oh
my
boy.
God.
They sound like they're from your neighbors, maybe.
Guarantee it. Did it happen at a car lot?
No. It was like he was undercover. He's like in an alleyway.
Oh, okay.
And he's like sitting down in his chair or in his car, and you see the dude walk by, and then I guess he got real tinted windows, and he's sitting up there, and the dude's like that, and the dude opens the door, and he's like, he goes, cops, I'm a cop, and then the dude, then he boom, point blank.
No shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, damn. Now, of course, that one you ain't making no money off that video. That's violence. Even though yeah, ran up under. Yeah, he ran up on that undercover.
Shit's wild around here.
Now, Aaron, we'll get all kinds of stuff. It's like when Chris says tranny.
I was about to say, I watched
Tranny?
Oh shit! What'd you say?
Huh?
Oh, God.
What?
Tranny?
Oh boy, Happy? You all right up there?
I seen
know.
he took a big old yawn.
Damn
I'm good now, and Happy's on to hell.
it.
And somebody in the comment, because that girl was screaming in that video, and John goes, I'm pretty sure that was that dude's baby mama.
No shit.
Or I'm sure he's my baby daddy.
Damn it.
Gosh. But going.
Yeah, he had a mask and a gun, but he goes, I wasn't going to do nothing.
Going back, I can't remember how many y'all have in Austin for that. Well, how many cars was in Small Town for Austin?
The phone store.
Yeah,
No.
you was in the hood then, Tim.
I think Happy took me over there too. Back when
Oh,
we
yeah.
to that alleyway or whatever it was.
That's 7th Street.
7, yeah. Where it looked
That's
like
all.
a little fucking narrow ass road.
All strip clubs, bookstores, or liquor store.
Where was that place we went and ate at? The soul food place.
That's down right. That's right in that area.
Yeah, okay. I was making
That's
sure
it.
that was the same place, but
Yep,
pretty good
that's
soul food.
exactly it.
I'm about ready for some of that
Satan.
damn that pizza you took me to again.
Um,
I'm ready to go back there.
All right, Trevor. Here you go. Wait, you can bring it back in now. The car. This is your. You know that dude? That's
Yeah.
Ken. He won Ken's where Ken was at.
you know the new owner?
Is that your boy?
No,
Is that
I
one of your
don't know the
boys?
new owner.
Are you tuning that car?
No.
Rival camp.
Rival?
Y'all ain't right.
Joe Rogan had a podcast talking about sex robots. Well, fuck.
He talks about everything.
Yeah. That's what they do. I'm not the only one caught that. Hold on. Let me get that. Fucking funny as shit. Nobody fucking. Fuck courtesy laugh at least. Thanks, Corey.
You
You just read sex robots and Happy goes fuck, and I was like, well, yeah, that's what they fucking do.
Oh shit. Check that place out, Andy.
He literally walked right into that shit. Like you couldn't ask for him to have said at a better time.
Oh shit. So
Next time you stay in New Orleans, what? Better go to Poor Boys. Is that where you went?
no, I didn't go there. I want to check it out though.
Deliver at 2 a.m. Best food you can get.
Anything that's recommended, I'm down for. We still didn't get beignets this time either. I wanted to get them. They're supposed to be
Did you
like
get
a
any
little
of the-
donut.
Conspiracies from Joe Rogan. Yeah, right.
Did you get any of the magnums filled up?
No.
Creamfield Magnum. Down
No, but Hunter got one at the at where they sell the hand grenades. They had grenade flavored condoms. He
Oh,
bought
what?
one out of the machine. Yeah, he
You
did.
gotta suck it through the condom.
Well, I was hoping he'd try it. He went to pull it out in the class. I said, "Try the thing out, lick it one time, make sure it tastes like I drink."
The sweet stick do it.
No, he left it in the package.
He's probably gonna save that one day for keep that in his wallet, and then when he has to use it one time, he pulls it out and it's like
Some of it's dry rotted.
all powdered out, and he's like, that's what he does.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
damn.
It does taste like a hand grenade. Ever had jambalaya tacos? No, never tried them.
Good night,
Say,
Robert.
Robert. Good night, Robert.
Good night, man. We'll
Night,
see you
Robert.
soon. He's coming to the States for damn near 2 months.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yep. He's sent me a bunch of flights that he can come over on. So he sent me some dates that he's planning on being here and then leaving. So it's right in the middle of the summertime, but there's plenty of races.
Sweet.
Oh.
Oh shit! It has titanium bolts in that car.
Lord Almighty.
Fuck you.
Lippy.
Oh, shit.
Drink to that.
Oh yeah, I smoked that.
What are you doing with that beer over there?
Drinking?
Damn it,
We're
man.
doing hit for hit, man.
So,
What are you drinking? What you got in there?
Lemon water. I'm back on my shit. I ate bad this weekend. I feel it.
Yeah, me and Chris are doing hit for hit. He's doing beer though.
what
Yeah.
He should be drinking one beer to one hit.
what
Because
chicken
I
tenders?
came in this fucked up.
Hey, what chicken tenders and pizza did you have this weekend, Ken?
Chicken tenders and pizza. No, I had so if you go to Philly, right down the street from the one place they race with all the trucks lined up, the tractor and trailer, you go into the hood and there's a cheesesteak place. Well, I don't eat cheesesteaks, but that's what everybody wants to get.
Why?
But
Hold up.
listen, this place has these things called Inside Out Pizza. And man, I'll tell you what, it's good. They look
Sounds good.
they say they call it Florida style, but like I think I read up on it's just like an adopted name. It's almost like it's not pizza dough though. It's like a fried, like I don't even know what you want to say, but they're good.
It's like a pizza ball.
Pretty much, yeah.
So,
All the ingredients are in the middle.
Yeah, man,
They
they're
just
good.
roll it and then probably fry it.
Yeah,
Bake it, fry or bake it.
yeah,
So-
it's not rolled up though. Let me see if I can find a picture.
I know, Kale. I mean, damn.
Hey, are you
Yeah,
eating buns or rolls at Texas Roadhouse?
I don't eat hamburger either. We've already been over this. So
Wait a minute.
You can never trust someone who doesn't eat fucking hamburgers.
Or Philly cheesesteaks.
All right, no
Hold
shit.
hold up, Ken. Have you not even tried a chicken Philly?
No, I don't like chicken like that. I don't know. I just don't like thin cut. I've had that, but yeah, I don't like that.
I mean, it can't be worse than me not eating chicken.
I bet you don't eat apple pie, do you?
Yeah, I'll eat that. He's
stuck
hot
his
dog.
dick in it
I'll
one time.
eat
He's
hot dog either. No,
a glizzy gobbler.
no. Chicken tenders, bud.
You ever eat calf fries?
Cat fries?
Calf fries.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that?
You never had calf fries before? Mountain oysters?
Ew.
No, we don't eat that.
You say that again? Mountain oysters?
Yeah, that's
So just big boogers?
No.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
balls.
It's cow balls, man. We're
John
from Texas,
Monroe.
man. We don't eat any. We don't waste anything on that cow, man. We eat it all.
they said hamburger is mystery meat.
Hey, John, do you eat pussy? Or do you eat pussy? Ken?
Jack's on here. What's the name of that place?
Jack saw if your Uncle Jack was on the horse, would you? And your Uncle Jack getting off the horse, would you yell Uncle Jack off the
Chicken
horse?
pizza, Kel.
God.
Man, this show's going to shit.
Oh my God.
The sad thing is, we know that. We already know. We know.
I think you need to go back to what's his name's comment.
Dude, the comments are going so fast.
We didn't get an
shit.
answer out of that. Go back to John's comment. We didn't get an answer of that.
Did you not see 100 comments went up at once?
No.
Let me check.
Here
John's
we go,
comment.
Lumpy. I'm sending you something, Lumpy. If it had balls, it was a bull. Yeah, it's kind of like a Panzerotti.
Sure.
There you go. Chris, how's your car coming along? Are you going to race this year? Well, let me tell y'all, before he can answer that, he's got to talk about his streetcar rules.
No, absolutely fucking not.
The best rules on the planet.
Oh yeah, I see you, Chris.
Yeah, that
Oh,
looks
sure.
good.
Yeah,
I'd eat
they're
that.
really good.
So, just kind of something funny. I don't know if y'all have seen, but so I was watching TV and Discovery Channel. I guess one of the replacements for the old show, old Street Outlaw show, they now have a show based on midget wrestling out of Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
Yeah. Didn't we talk about that last time?
Yeah,
I can't remember
we
if we did
did.
or didn't.
Midget wrestling, and then they've got another show. What the fuck? Or something else.
I
replacing it
didn't
too.
realize though they were in Pigeon Forge. That's not that far of a drive. I'm feeling a table meetup at the Pigeon Forge midget wrestling.
We got one
Tabor's
here.
in. Tabor's
Hey,
in.
we'll get Dave in. Oh, yeah, we'll get Dave in. No problem. You say midgets.
Yes, John. I love midgets. Oh my God.
Speaking of shows,
Bring
Corey,
David on. Let's talk to him.
Oh boy.
That'd be real. You want some comments? Get him on here right now.
God.
We need to bring him on one week.
Yeah.
I finally got caught up on some of the. Oh damn!
Oh my God. You're in bed. Yeah, you're in bed. Probably eating hot dogs.
I'm still like I finally
Chris.
got caught up on the Dirty Dollars videos, and I was watching the one with the Tabors versus Tyler No Boost, and all that shit happens. They get out, fight, get back up, and then just go back to the race. Like
They were kissing, David said.
I thought they were trying to make the, I thought they were doing their training swap.
It's pretty good shit.
yeah, I heard that a time or two. Bob Bryce likes the midgets also.
We need midget strippers at the race. Yeah.
I do have a midget wet t-shirt contest.
Love
Oh,
to.
I remember now. Limpy, did you ever find the Rough and Rowdy bra stuff to do a reaction to?
Oh yeah, that's what
Rough and Rowdy.
rough around. I think I need to react to that. I forgot about that.
Yes, Andy.
I was trying to remember to do all the people remember, and I think I got most of it, but I totally forgot about the rough and rowdy.
Oh, and since you did the reaction on my Mexico video from Dig or Die, I was sitting there, I was like, man, he picked like the worst video I made to do a reaction to.
Let's go back. Let's go back in the archive here.
Later, V8.
Archive, that was just recently.
Oh, Chris.
I sent you
Was
the
it?
good one to do the reaction to a while back.
Must have
A
missed it.
midget tossing contest at a titty bar by me and Ken.
Dude, I seen
Huh?
this midget boxing deal earlier, and these dudes can't even. The gloves were like as big as their arm. The gloves came up to their dude. And they're
That
just
was
swinging,
the place Limpy
they're
was
just
going to
swinging
go
like
to.
this.
That was the place they wanted you to go to, Limpy, when you were up here at the airport.
Oh, where Dave said they went in. They were in there for like 10 minutes, and they got thrown out.
Probably, yeah,
Yeah.
probably one of them. That's funny. Midget tossing contest. Oh,
They're doing Rough and Rowdy in Cincinnati. Well, shit, that ain't that far from me. I'm right up there to it.
What's
Dude,
that?
Rowdy
That's just
boxing.
midget boxing.
Rough and Rowdy is it midget boxing?
No, I think that's just like, just kind of like old tough man contest. I think.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, I think I did do that.
I have to go back and look. Hell,
Is it the bare knuckles?
no, that's different. Those dudes are pretty damn crazy doing that bare knuckle shit now.
I'd be down for that shit to go. If it's in
Well,
Cincy.
I'm still stuck on the slap fighting though.
I like watching the bitches.
Yeah.
You know,
Well-
we need to be the table at one year. I'm just thinking out loud here. Hopefully, the old lady's asleep. For the lingerie bowl, we need to be commentators for the lingerie bowl.
Where's
I'm
that
in.
at?
I don't know. I don't care.
He said, "I don't care."
I'm in.
I can't argue that point,
Man,
Tim.
I gotta look at
90
shit
people
up
from
now.
Kentucky. They're from Kentucky and West Virginia.
I'm gonna look it up and see when it's coming. I'm down for that.
They used to have it every November at the
know.
Armory. That's like 10 minutes from my house.
Rough and Rowdy
Is that next door to the Whitakers?
in Cincinnati.
Different direction. Different direction.
Oh,
North.
I went-
Kentucky.
I'll tell you the poor Whitakers, man. I feel so bad for them. Even the road. The road is named Odd Road. I mean, dude, it's the truth. I got to go back up by that way next week. I will go get off on that exit, take a picture of the name of the road, and go back. It is named Odd Road.
Really?
The town is named like where they're at is literally odd.
Yeah.
That's what's named.
That's crazy.
Are they gonna buy them a house? Those like I haven't kept up with that soft white underbelly, but like I've seen they went there for Christmas time recently.
Oh god!
Like I
have
thought
not
they were
watched
gonna
any of
try
that.
to get them a house or like something bigger or something.
Could you imagine giving them a brand new house? One
You
day
ima-
that whole
You
that whole
imagine taking
floor
them
would
to
be.
Walmart?
I watched that.
Oh yeah.
oh, midget tossing on a Velcro wall. Oh shit! See how high? See who gets the highest?
Well, have you ever? I don't know what it's called. I guess it's one of those trampoline parks or something where you can actually do that shit. You put the suit on, take a run, jump on the trampoline, and get stuck to the wall.
No, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, they've got one of those in Bristol. All right, that's our next. We need Happy to do that.
What?
Jonathan
Put on
Bailey
put
has
on the Velcro suit, take a
got
jump,
a question.
take a run,
Oh,
jump on the trampoline, and see if you can get stuck to the wall. All right, who's
Damn.
got a question?
Jonathan Bailey.
Would y'all rather? In all honesty, I haven't been to Gangster's Paradise, but with what I know from War in the Woods, honestly, you need to go to all three because they're all three different environments.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, Limpy, Happy, and Chris can answer that the best, probably.
I've been to all of them.
And they're all different.
Yeah,
I mean, they're just.
they all got their different. I mean, different vibe.
Yep.
I mean,
Back of the track vibe on one, crazy front sides on the others, which in those two front sides are
Jonathan
no.
lives further than I do. He lives further northwest than I do, and I mean, it'd be a drive for him to go to all them places as well.
Oh, John says they got a GoFundMe for the Whitakers' new house, $250,000. They're trying to raise.
They'll
Yeah,
get
I'm
it.
sure. I'm sure
Yeah.
Software Assembly ain't made that much money off of them.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I know he always gives them stuff, but you know he's probably made
Yeah.
a lot of money.
He's
off of it.
rolling.
Yeah.
Did you see
All
the
their-
one he had? He interviewed a daughter of a
Yeah, I did see that about a 13-year-old or something like
yeah.
that.
Her mother was like an interview, and then now she's out in the streets
Yeah.
because she
Yeah.
ran away or something like that. And I'm like,
Yeah. I haven't watched it recently, but like it come up and they had the Whitaker's Christmas thing, and then that one you were talking about.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. Like, dude, all those videos are crazy views they get. Wow.
Chris, you drunk?
I mean, in a sense, I kind of, I'm
Drunk?
glad they're getting seen to the world, but in a way, I hate
I'm
it because
feeling it.
I don't want people to think that's it for West Virginia.
Yeah.
I mean, we got the Southern Maryland people.
That's definitely down your way. There ain't nothing like that going on up here.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. You said you're going right by it. Like
Yeah, I go by it, but it ain't where I live.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes, Limpy. 20 minutes up the road.
Where in the hell? I'm still trying to find these tickets to Rough and Rowdy.
Oh my God.
You're probably on Grinder is what you're on.
I want to find this shit. It said that they're done for right now, but
the only thing I know about West Virginia is Whitaker.
We have not played any fucking any videos tonight, Corey, other than one intro.
No, it's been kind of a no meme night.
Yeah, we played some street racing videos.
Bullshit, Matt.
Matt said you are their neighbor.
I'm gonna tell you, there's way worse people that was in Roanoke than there is.
Ticketmaster happy. He said don't sell tomorrow.
Oh no shit, man! I'm gonna go. I want to find it.
You've never been to a Rough and Rowdy, bro?
Hell no.
I haven't.
I've been to like the Tough Man, and
I mean it's about the same.
I love that shit. Happy check the Radisson in Newport. Yeah.
No, I'm ordering parts for like several different cars right now.
Anything titanium?
Multitasking. No. I got a couple of sick builds coming here. One from Memphis, another one from Kentucky.
I swear I could say titanium and Limpy loses his shit every time.
I was tuning earlier when I was on here.
Tuna. What are you tuning?
I don't know. NLS something on Holly. I don't even ask anymore.
What's wrong, Chris? Ready to take another one?
Just ordered like $8,000 worth of shit.
Let's finish this off, I guess.
Wow, your first beer. Congratulations. You only started drinking it 2 hours ago.
Shit.
Go get you another one.
Go get a couple more.
Yeah.
No, he's already lit. Look at him.
Now here's the question: Who walks in the room at Chris's and shuts the laptop?
Nobody. Ain't nobody gonna fucking do that.
When he goes like this.
Oh shit.
Hey, are you on your 10-hour break?
No, we hate Grush. We hate Grush racing.
Oh yeah, I can't be drunk. I still got to drive tonight. Fuck that.
I'm on the
phone. Dude, I wish y'all could have heard the shit Limpy was talking while he was playing this game before we logged in.
He had him on the full screen, and I was on say breaker 19. Come on.
I missed all that.
Yeah,
there's probably a shitload of people on right now. That fucking CB would be nonstop.
That's how. Yeah, so you got a little Yoko Local down there on the corner. You better watch out there.
Do you actually talk like we're talking now through the CB, or is it?
I talk trucker slang. That's because I'm used to it.
Breaker 19.
There you go. We got any other commercial company out here? Come on.
Yeah, this candy cane.
Come on.
I'll bring that old ass over here.
Chris's eating was white bread.
Cherries and berries.
I ate some the other night during the fucking race. It was that fucking bitch slapped at 4 a.m. And then I went to Hardee's at like 8.
Holy, why does this question keep getting asked? Come on. Just watch the videos.
It was a car.
They're all over the internet, everywhere.
It was a car, and Frankenstein was still rolling more power.
Yeah. I legit think people don't look at anything when they ask questions anymore.
No.
This question's been asked about 11 times on our table.
Which one?
How close the Falcon was to Frankenstein.
It was a car.
And that was one of the slowest passes for Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That mile per hour still blows my mind down
I
there.
think Tommy said he slowed down in the finals too.
Yeah.
Because
I think the whole track was slowing down
Didn't
by
he?
the end
Didn't
of
he
the
say
night.
he lost a head gasket or something?
Yeah,
Is
Nick
what I
was-
read.
Probably it's an LS.
Yep. It definitely looked like a locomotive on the big end.
I don't know how my head gaskets are still in my car at 40 something pounds of boost with no freaking rings in it.
Knock
They're
on
just stock
wood.
LS9 head gaskets.
Jeez.
I'm telling you, there's just some shit like that that would just take a beating and it just blows your mind like it shouldn't. Yeah, lifted ahead, guys. How close were you and God?
Not close.
Did Trevor end
No,
up
Jimmy fucking. I said somebody yelled it out because he was trying to call out Elmira first, and people are like, "No, you're supposed to race Trevor," and then he just walked away. Fucking Jimmy.
Anybody else notice Ken's name?
You can't. Hey, you can't take that name away from one of our guys in Maryland here. You know,
Wait a
John.
minute.
You know Johnny with the Blue Nova,
Yeah,
the twin turbo one.
yeah.
His name is the Glizzy Gobbler.
Oh
Poor
shit.
guy.
You'll have to hit him up and ask him why. But that's what his crew called him.
I did a reaction on the Olympic Reacts. Shameless plug there.
All right, Jimmy bet on me. That boy.
The girl had, I guess, world records of she swallowed 23 hot dogs in like a little over a minute.
God damn.
23 hot dogs.
Was she the reporter for Drag?
Or no, 20. It was 24. 24. The 23 was the record from this other lady, and then this girl did it in 24.
Oh,
24. Her record was 3 minutes and 29 seconds. The new record is 24 in a minute and 9 seconds or something like that.
Nah, I don't eat hot dogs, dude.
I mean, she didn't even put no spit on them or nothing. She just, I mean,
Damn it.
You did a video on that? The reaction video? That's crazy.
No, T-Bone, we were not anywhere close that pass.
Straight swallowed them.
I think there's pictures of. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Have we
shit.
not found the video of Jimmy and how calm he was when his car was on fire? Like, we got to find that.
Need to
But I
figure
did
out-
find a picture of the girl eating the old girl eating the.
Oh, I just screenshot this. This one's gonna get nasty. This
Good
one's
Lord.
nobody's on the table's gonna see what I'm about to do with this one.
Hey,
Oh,
that,
God.
dude, that hot dog is so long it almost says Louisville on it.
Oh,
It
my
did. It just said, it said Lou. It just Lou. You couldn't see the Ville.
gosh.
I thought I seen a little creasing back of Happy's throat back there.
No,
Back in the
shit.
back.
Gosh, damn.
That Bucky's parking lot did not know what to think when the people walked out.
Exactly.
Saw that.
Oh, shit.
So I gotta ask the most important question of all, Happy, throughout your whole vacation this weekend. Did you shit on yourself?
I did. I had a close call, and I had to clean myself up.
No.
Yeah, I did too. I had.
That's
to
the
get in
thing. When you're at the
backpack.
pad, there ain't nowhere to shit.
Yep, I did have to freshen up. It's just like a woman powder, and I had to freshen up a couple times. It
Yeah,
took 10
was you
wipes.
making gravy? Was you making gravy?
I was,
Christ.
and it was while we had left one street, and everybody was like at a driver's meeting, and we kind of slid off to another spot for a little bit, and I almost had an accident. I got a little excited.
You should ask Joe Biden where he gets his Depends.
No shit,
Then
man.
you'd be all right.
It was
Wow.
definitely a shart. I caught
Oh,
it.
somebody sent me the video. 1 second.
Forward it. To
I was
Lincoln.
Barry. Start looking for it. I was going to try and catch it.
Tim asked, yeah, Tim.
I got
Yes,
it.
I did. He quit doing the races because every time he did a race, it rained, so he just kind of gave up on the races.
Who?
Matt Rice.
Oh, gotcha. He's done.
Yeah, he's been done for a couple years.
I thought so.
Wait, when was the last one? I don't remember. I think it was like 2020, maybe.
Oh, I didn't know that was you,
No.
bud. Thanks for getting me
Rains.
that stuff
Oh boy,
at one time.
we're gonna get copyright strike on this, but oh shit, come on
Yeah.
now.
Do we really fucking care?
I don't even. I
Well,
don't even.
get it every fucking week now. So.
Table don't fucking
Well, I'm
give a
trying to get
shit.
it. I'm trying to save it because
Fuck those
reel.
copyrights.
It's a reel, so I gotta like share it.
By the way, everybody, there's going to be FTK everything on my website pretty soon. So fuck
That's
the kids, fuck the copyrights,
Which one is it?
fuck NASA, fuck everything.
This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl
The one I
is on
seen was
fire.
different.
That's where he found out he won right there.
Looks like a girl, but she's a flame. So bright she can burn your eyes.
Dude, he's a fucking trip, man.
He's a trip.
He had no idea he won.
The video I seen was much different than that. It was way like it was just
Yeah.
him from the side. You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Who did he race? What did that? I don't
Let
even
me
know.
see. Let me see.
I didn't. I didn't get to watch any of the races.
So that was
I'm gonna-
that was
I might do a
that was-
reaction to him.
That was the
But I didn't get to watch
rerun of the race at the 5 where he was leaking shit on the starting line, and they
Yes.
just sent the dude,
Yes.
and he didn't give him any time. Didn't give him like if it was. I don't know if there was like a
2
time.
minutes.
Did they give him a 2 minute?
They didn't give him shit.
Was that something that was in the drivers' meeting?
Never really heard it discussed. So Jimmy was leaking a little oil. They just sent the other dude immediately.
What
Well, he
was it?
lost his shit.
Catch
You know,
can or something.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I think with him losing his shit, it was like, well, we kind of fucked that up. We kind of fumbled it. So as soon as we get to the next spot, and the other dude agreed to rerun him.
No, look at what Dalton said.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, man.
Or
That's
fucking sneezed
good.
and fucking put it out too.
Oh shit.
Dude, Ron, I said the exact same thing. I'm like, everybody's just fucking standing there, and there's fucking Poland, fucking reaching down, fucking wiping up all that oil, and nobody's just standing there just watching him.
Yeah. Hornet race.
Catch can Jimmy.
Are there any races over the mountain of Virginia? I know
Chris?
Dominion. Hornet, we'll have something coming
I'm empty, bud. I need to go get some more.
Virginia,
Tell me
look
one.
out. We got something.
Man, I can't even keep up with these fucking comments anymore.
Yeah, they're flying.
I'm trying to find it.
I read one and then it disappears, and I gotta go up like fucking 10 to read it.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
I already did.
Wait, you going on beer too? Oh, their
Yeah, we're
finger,
Oh, he's
finger,
gonna chug it. Chug it.
finger.
No, he ain't chugging it. Fuck. He's too big. He's looking for a lot. What he's looking
He's better at chugging glizzies.
Oh my god, it's cold.
Bud Ice.
Bud Ice.
That's what you need. Give him some Bud Ice.
Jesus Christ.
I'm already feeling it after that first one, bud.
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 This Bud's for
Yeah.
you.
Of course, like,
Give Chris Lane some Labatt's Blue. See
Shoot.
what happens.
problem is.
By the way, for anybody that shared my post, I don't know if anybody on the table here did that. I will be giving away 3 of these custom spark plug sockets from I'm having a brain fart. Parker Speed.
I'll take one.
out of North Carolina.
Damn,
Well, you didn't follow the rules, so
I knew
I have all the
Parker.
names. Yeah,
I knew
J.R.
J-
Parker.
I knew J.R. Parker before he was famous. So
He's a good dude. So,
me and him about died once on a golf cart. So,
but these things are crazy, especially for the small block Chevys and stuff where you can't get it in. You just literally put a little wrench on it, and it's not very big, but
Yep, they're
he
badass.
makes a lot of cool shit.
Yeah, it looks nice.
But he makes he does like the T6 and T4 flanges with built-in back pressure sensors and shit like that. Like
there's a
good shit.
there's a lot of cars that big name cars that have that shit his parts on.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. He's underrated for what he does, I believe.
But yeah,
I already wrote down too, so you can't just go share it now. So
and don't get into a golf cart with him at Shady Side and you'll be all right.
why? Because he's big? Is he a big boy?
No, he tried to take Happy. You know the hill that comes down where the return road is at Shady Side? Like the big hill off to the side? Yeah, we came down that on JR's golf cart.
Nice.
How I'm alive? Like the grass hill where the car's pit.
I'll come down the big hill with Happy's golf cart.
No.
I'm KD.
I mean KD because I didn't.
KD,
I didn't
you
realize
got a chance. This
I didn't
is
realize it had no brakes until about halfway through.
who was it? You and Pac-Man?
There and some other kid. And I'm
Yeah.
Just high as fuck, driving around the golf
I
cart.
wasn't.
Hey.
I wasn't even high.
Meant to ask you, Happy, how Pac-Man like his shirts from Santa?
Oh, it's awesome, man. Santa done really good this year. He got him. He's right.
He's got. I just shipped out today, or well, right before I got on here. That
Santa did.
Yep. Santa
hooked him up, man.
Santa's coming, buddy. He's late, but he's coming.
That's awesome.
Coming again.
Santa
How do I
sent
put
his
in
damn Jimmy Dale wing to the wrong address. So, but it finally did show up. But Santa fucked that one up.
He was high.
Chris, it was
got
like I thought we were dead, dude. That was bad, but this was worse. I'll never live that damn scooter accident down.
Let's see it.
I'm feeling it after one Bud Light. Look at him. He looks like he's been through the ringer already. He's on beer too.
Look at his eyes. If somebody hasn't screenshot that shit by now.
Holy fuck. Calm the fuck down, Chris. Drink of water, okay?
I don't drink, bud.
Water.
I don't drink, bud. So
I hope you ain't got to drive.
I do. I got to drive my semi.
Yeah.
later, bud.
No, he drives his little RC car around his house to get his shit.
Hey,
Has it got titanium in it, bolts, or?
Yeah.
I know he picked up the big old fucking backhoe earlier and didn't get out and strap the motherfucker down. He just lowered him and they fucking left.
hey,
I was like,
hey, he straight dicked that guy at that stop sign
oh,
too.
fucking, he
That
dicked
fucking
bad.
guy should have fucking kept going. Fucking doesn't know how to fucking drive.
I will
That
say when
guy.
Chris is driving, he's a different person. He's fucking yelling and getting mad and
Yeah, fuck people.
Dude, this guy pulls right up to the stop sign, half swung out, and this guy's just trying to pull in. Chris has got him blocked all the
Oh,
shit.
fucking
I'm fucking
And-
bigger
and
than he is.
a fuel tanker at that too. So he's like,
Yeah.
he
and
seen
I
it coming. Oh, watch this, motherfucker.
You seen the fucking trailer I had? Like, you should be fucking catering to me, motherfucker.
But the
whoa,
fucking
easy
sad
there,
thing
Big
is-
Rig. Gear down.
Sad thing is there, Jake Brake. Hold on. I've never once seen that shifter move at all, and it was like it looked like at least a 13 speed.
I'm shifting on my keyboard.
Well, the graphics don't move the shifter.
No, unfortunately not. Actually, I have
I
a
get
I have-
automatic.
I'm actually getting ready to build a sim rig. I've already got the wheel and the pedals. I'm getting ready to order the H pattern for it and the long shifter, so like I can actually like shift shit.
Damn. That'd
This
be
is
cool.
on PC that you're on, or is this on?
Yeah, it's
So-
on PC.
So you're gonna have to do a video when you get that together and you're doing it. Have like a side, like how we're in here. One video
I need to
watching
react to
you,
that
one
stuff.
watching the game.
Hold on.
I
Yeah.
need to record. I need to react to it because Man, I know you was trying to crawl in that.
Dude, Aaron,
Can you play it right now on the screen? And we switch it over?
Yeah.
Flip over to it so
Okay.
people can actually see
Are you on your break?
what you got going on.
Fucking, I'm drinking and driving.
No,
Hold on.
Don't.
Trevor's tuning.
Don't
He's
say that.
with you guys.
No, I'm just fucking catching up on the millions of messages.
I can only
I wouldn't say millions, but I got quite a few that I didn't answer for a while.
Happy, what Call of Duty are y'all still on?
The new
Warzone?
one?
The new one or Warzone?
Warzone, bud.
Okay, because I'm now officially in that season. The Xbox has made its way back out, so
come on,
let's do it. We'll fuck people up.
Come on, man.
The weather officially won for this weekend, so no RC racing.
It's supposed to snow here this weekend. Our first, actually.
Worst case, it's snow too.
We've got two different forecasts for here. It's either going to do like 1 to 3 inches of snow plus ice.
That's what we
or like 8 to 12 inches of snow.
Like, are you guys the one that lives in Canada, or is it me that lives in Canada?
Are y'all getting
just
hit
wondered
this week?
No.
Yeah, we supposed to.
Well, what was it? Right after Dig or Die, I got snowed in. I had snow. Hell, I had snow when we woke up this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
We've just got a very light dusting, but I'm supposed to get some Saturday.
To get 12 inches or something like that.
They already called me today, and they said plan on working Saturday from 2 p.m. till 3 a.m. Sunday.
Damn, what are you
Sign
doing?
me up.
What are you doing?
Pushing
Plowing
snow.
Plowing snow.
I'm gonna look at the Weather Network here, and I'll let you know if we're getting snow.
I love doing that shit, man. I love plowing snow.
Yeah, I do too.
White gold.
Plow, baby.
Yeah, you love plowing snow until you're fucking 5 days into it with no sleep, and all you're eating is coffee beans to try and stay awake.
Yeah, fuck
You look like you've been throwing fucking through the ringer. Or how about when you're in like a little skid steer with a fucking huge plow on it and your back's gone?
Oh. Come on now, bring it on back there, Whiskey. Oh, he's still on the side of the road? You ain't got pulled over yet?
All the job, man.
I guess we are getting snow this weekend.
Oops.
Doesn't say how much, but it says 40% snow.
Come on there. Oh.
He's about to pull right out in front of this car and kill that whole family.
It's sitting here waiting on me. What the hell is this guy doing?
I thought it was you driving.
That's your escort. Come on now.
Turn your turn signal off. Oh.
He's got Saturn on. He's trying to get a.
Oh, I gotta turn my flashers on. Hang on. There we go.
And I guarantee you that he still hasn't strapped that load down.
What part of the world are you in?
I'm on 81 in Tennessee right now.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Right?
Yeah.
Where are you heading on 81? On
Texas.
Bro, you're on the wrong side of the road.
There's a Tesla truck.
Damn, how long does it take you to get there?
Like 4 or 5 hours. Actually, 17 hours and 11 minutes. 1,030 miles.
Like what?
You actually drive the whole thing?
Yeah.
That's
too long just sitting fucking playing a fucking video game.
Alright.
Bring it on. Come on. You got a little program machine down there at the bottom of the hill waiting on you. Take a picture.
There you go. Explain the lingo as you're saying it.
I just did. Oh, look out. Oh, look out. Look out. Look out. Come on.
The Bud Lights be kicking in.
So it really does take 17 hours in real life, not video game life.
Actually takes about 3 to 3. This will take probably about 3 hours to do.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought you had to actually do like 17 hours of driving.
No, unfortunately not. That's not the way this works.
Okay. Well, it does in the real world. I was just wondering if it was like a real world
Alex
video
said
game.
Crash.
Hey, you got like a radio and shit? You can turn music on?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's listening to the he's looking for cherries and berries where they're at.
They have different stations and stuff like that you can like do, and
you got jackbrake.
Well, yeah.
Yep. Oops. Oh God. It's taking
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Drinking and
driving.
Look out. Oh, look out. Look out. Come on.
Right there, Trey. That thing's you up on the fence, dude.
Oh, boy. Oh, look out.
That bitch is bad.
What the fuck are we watching?
You're just not back. We're
You don't
seeing
do
Chris.
this, Trevor?
Trevor, you don't play like this. You don't do.
This
video
isn't Chris driving.
Right now, I got a load over here at
Oh,
Walmart.
Lord.
It's going to have to tow and get repaired. So
Oh, boy.
we'll wait on him.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Too many.
How many people are on playing right now?
There's 15 in the lobby right
Chris, drive into the trees.
now. Oh shit!
Hit a car or something cool.
Hey, he don't want to lose his load.
Hell, I know, motherfucker ain't even strapped on.
Now, do you lose like money and like
Yeah.
all
Yep.
kinds of shit?
So I just made you lose
want to hear my
money.
air horn?
Oh, look at that, dude. Oh, you should have waited until that car got next to you.
I wish I was in a cop car right now because I'd pull your ass over.
That was a Prius, too. That was a Prius.
Will you have to fix your truck?
Yeah, I got 3% damage now.
I'll be damned.
You got $2.7 million or something. So.
True.
He's only doing 58 miles an hour. What's wrong, man? Come on.
Yeah, bro.
Crazy how you have.
This is really a thing.
I'm a bad motherfucker. You wanna come back in my bed?
Look at
That. We're driving from the bed now.
that thing ain't auto, is it? Oh shit! Look out! Look out! What the fuck?
They were Knoxville.
Whoa, I'm fucking high as shit, dude. Don't be doing that shit no more.
So then that puts you in a different lobby.
So I'm in a Discord group that's like that can handle 250 players. So like normally any of these servers are only like 8 people. Well, they have a hacked server so that can handle more than 8 people in one lobby.
Gotcha.
So you're playing this on Discord?
Yes.
I got Discord. I don't even know how to do all this shit.
I don't either.
I know I added you to a good Discord group, remember?
I've been trying to find all
I
the
don't even
titty
know how
ones
to do it.
again.
Oh my God, John.
Okay, I'm done driving.
What you got? What's your straights? Are they 6 or 8s?
Do what?
With your pipes, straights?
They're angled.
Are they 8-inch, 6-inch?
They're
Did
8
you see
inch.
the one- Did you
Right,
see the comment above that, Corey? Oh my God.
Oh boy.
I can't see comments. I'm driving.
Damn. Sound like a Jake break on a cocksucker. What in the lizard towing shit am I watching? He's fixing it. He's hollering for a lot lizard right now. Looking for some commercial company.
Like, Chris, when you don't answer your phone and everybody's wondering what the fuck you're doing, they're just going to think you're playing trucks now.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, like, when you pull off
Don't-
right here and stop, does that like pause the whole game, like the time frame you got to be in and everything?
I have 38 hours to complete the
Does he?
journey.
Does he? Are you? You repairing your truck right now?
Nope, I'm taking a drink.
Oh, you are. Let's get it.
Okay.
There's some dead Prius owner on the side of 81 right now.
That thing is
Damn
pretty,
right.
it's pretty damn cool though.
That's not bad. Okay.
You ever get roadhead my simulation?
With the VRs on.
No
He
shit.
does it, but then he puts the weenie in his mouth and he visualizes that way. He's like,
Alex, no shit. When he was playing it earlier, he passed the Taco Bell on there.
yeah, there was Taco Bell. He went straight through it. He went through the drive-through.
Holy fuck. This gets crazier and crazier.
Oh, that just made me look like a fucking idiot, but it's all right. That's what it is.
You're still cool in my books, bro.
Thank you.
I guarantee.
Everybody needs that one retarded friend.
I guarantee we all have our own. Like, if we had a video of Happy playing Call of Duty and listening in on him,
I got videos of I got
Dude,
videos of him watching.
me and him played. What was that? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
get
a good
down.
time.
And Happy's that crazy ass 12-year-old everybody hates.
I'm telling you,
I still got video of Happy watching them singing shows with his mouth open.
America's Got Talent.
Whatever it's called. Yeah, that thing. He's like with his mouth open.
If Happy was playing on Christmas Day, some kid finally got that game he's wanted, and the first time he goes in there, Happy just beats the shit out of him.
I'm fucking
and
him
then
up.
and then that kid's crying.
Can't believe you just told me that, Alex. I thought he couldn't do shit like that. That's why he didn't go racing.
I love it. But I love that stuff. I mean, that's my thing. Like, if I didn't give up on trucking, that's what I'd be doing.
Call of Duty?
No, trucking, actually trucking.
Real trucking.
Like real truck. I mean, I've done it before. I've owned my own truck before. I've lived that life. I got out of
really
it.
long time.
I got out of it. I got out of it when the time was now, because now it's an abortion to do now.
Oh, it's fucked. I'm glad I sold my truck.
Limpy fucking knows. That's why he got out at a good time too.
So that explains why you do all the crazy drive backs and all that shit. How you're used to that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck, dude. I used to break so many fucking long. I mean, Olympia. Everybody's done it. I mean, I don't fuck around when it comes to driving.
You don't want to see Happy behind closed doors. He's usually got a mess to deal with.
You don't. Yeah, no shit. I had to do it on the street the other day. It's a hell of a mess.
Wait a minute, what was that? I saw
There was a couple of times back before when I was still driving and I was still having to go out of town and then come back. There was a couple of times that I did e-log. I had paper logs, and I would do 3 days worth of work in a day and a quarter, just so I could leave early.
Right.
Right.
And then come back and drive off and then start all over again.
I drove big ass pumps and then 2 bulkers all across northern Canada, up and down mountains and snowstorms and fucking 2 feet of mud, and I hate that shit. I won't ever drive again, man. I got a lot of miles driving a truck for my age. That's all I did. Haul big equipment all over the place and oil field shit. I remember getting dragged up and down hills by 2 fucking D10 dozers, because the mud was so thick. Or tractors with huge ass fucking chain claws on them, make 750 horsepower.
What is it? What's the game that's pretty much that for Xbox? I think it's Mud Runner or something.
Snow Runner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good game. I have that as well.
Bro, I fucking hated that shit.
I bet you.
I'd be covered in mud every fucking day, trying to put chains on the tires in the winter time and 2 feet of snow and ice and rain, and fuck. I don't miss that shit at all.
That's I've never understand why people was like, oh, I can't wait for it to be winter and it's snow. I hope we get all this snow. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you people?
Well, it's fun when you don't work in it. Like if we got a foot of snow tomorrow night, the first thing I would do is go fire up my fucking turboed side by side. And I'd be just acting a fool everywhere. Oh, yeah. I'd be upside down in the rich, doing donuts and fucking doing all sorts of shit.
I forgot the exact year, but one Christmas, it snowed down here. It's Christmas, Houston and all them got 4-wheelers. Well, I had a side by side. Oh, we want to go trail ride and that shit. You do not want to trail ride on a 4-wheeler in the snow. No, we want to do that. Okay. I was dry as could be, had fun, all that. Their asses is freezing halfway through the damn ride.
Yeah, fuck.
Snowmobiles are fucking fun.
I've never been on snowmobile.
Has anybody ever heard of the Coquihalla Highway?
Yes.
It's the most dangerous highway around, especially in the winter. I've had to go up and down that motherfucker a few times. It's crazy. Yes.
I would like to drive on the ice road just once, just to say I did it. Just to say I did it.
It'd be cool.
Did you haul maple syrup, Trevor?
No.
No, he did Canadian bacon.
Yeah, that's no.
Boy, I can tell you one thing. I still ain't found a syrup that touches that shit that Alex brought me. That shit's good.
Fuck no, that shit's fucking amazing.
It's very good. Yep, I ate some. Very, very good.
I've been having DTs too on sweet and spicy.
Wait. How did y'all like your Nest tea?
Oh, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Too bad Limpy wasn't there. You think Limpy would like that iced tea?
I like it.
I mean,
I like
Is
it.
it better?
had-
Is it better
I had
than sweet tea?
It's
I had
flavor.
an ST when I was younger.
I'm
right?
No,
no,
you
it
didn't.
is a whole different Nestea. It
Yeah,
is
Were
it's
they
not what
nasty
you
from,
get.
like back when we're like 30 years ago, 40 years
whole
ago?
No,
different. Dude.
no,
It's not sweet. It's
it sort of is.
kind of.
You get a little bit of sweet taste, but it's more the flavor of the tea and some lemon on the back.
Yeah, tastes like real tea.
Sunnyvale Trailer Park.
No.
He's
Probably talking about Trailer
titanium
Park
bolts.
Boys or something.
Yeah.
He was delivering titanium bolts.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna fucking deliver them right to Corey's house. That's what I'm gonna do.
I could use
Drop
some.
like this.
I'm getting low on them.
I'm actually gonna save them just in case everything fails, and then I have titanium to sell, bitch.
Hell yeah, Alex. Why ain't Alex on here tonight?
Hold on.
He's working.
Working, and he's not. You see, he wasn't having a good
Were they
night.
this? Were they like that size?
Smaller.
Really?
What?
Damn,
Yeah.
that's like, dude. That's if they're smaller than that. Holy shit!
No, there's some bigger ones in there, but there is definitely a lot of small screws. Like I can't use any of them on my car unless I drilled a hole and put a couple screws in it. You know what I mean?
Like I can't tell people what I use those for because the RC community might think I'm cheating or something.
You are.
Oh,
Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Oh, by the way, by the way, happy it's on. I've got a full low C car on a slash chassis that I'm going to be working on figuring that ESC completely out.
Hell yeah.
They're screwed now.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Dig it.
Ready?
You know what I really want right now? A fucking grilled cheese because you said it.
Man.
With mayo or butter?
No, just butter.
I can tell you right now what I've been fiending for, and it sucks because we didn't get it while I was in Carolina. Is I've been wanting to freaking cookout in a bad way.
You know what? We actually sucked because we said we were going to cook some shit at Dig or Die, and we didn't do shit.
Yeah.
We suck.
Like
Y'all were cold. Y'all were freezing to death. Weren't
yeah.
you?
To do that, you're legitimately going to set the grill at 200 foot where we're set up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Which, I mean,
Chris, you didn't even do fuck all. I'm kidding.
Leave him alone. He's drunk. Leave him alone,
Yeah.
man.
Holy fuck, here we go. Now he's going to fight. Let's go.
dude, I went back and I was like watching the live feed because I haven't even like checked to see how the live feed was, like anything. Normally I do that. And I was watching where Patches and Justin Lee ran.
Yeah.
Dude, y'all's commentating was just spot on for that shit. Holy shit, he took flight. Holy shit.
Shit was wild, man.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah,
send
grilled
that.
cheese cheeseburger would be fucking fire right now.
What about that meatloaf grilled cheese? I posted.
I just want
No, you take two grilled cheeses and then you make a hamburger, and the bun is
Yeah, we
grilled
have that
cheese.
here. We have that here. But we had bacon too on ours, and we do it on Texas toast.
So I took that pepperoni and cheese loaf and made grilled cheeses out of it. Dude,
What'd you say, Chris?
spot on.
Another one?
I really need to come to Texas. I was gonna, but I was so tired I just came home. I got to get caught up on some shit around here.
I'm sure it feels good to be home too. I mean,
Yeah, because we were only 5 hours. We
Months.
were only 5 hours from me before.
You've been gone like 3 months or some shit?
No, mid-November.
So
Still quite a long time.
You're happy to be home.
oh boy.
Yeah, until I got here and I'm like, holy shit, I got so much shit to catch up on. But 2024, I'm gonna do some crazy shit. You'll see.
Hell yeah, man.
Like, have y'all watched any, like, just went back and watched any of the live feed and just heard y'all's announcing?
No.
Yeah, I did.
We get to do is we get to spend our time with our family at the track.
The mic's
Fucking-
actually sounded really good.
Happy's always so emotional.
Oh shit! He just took flight. Yep. He just took flight. Holy shit! And we get to do is we get to
Shit
spend our
balls.
time
Holy
with-
shit balls.
Actually, I watched the one where what's his name did the wheelie past us, and we both said "holy shit" at the exact same time.
I got that too. Oh,
Jinx.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I had some people when I posted that stats, they're like, "Oh, the mid-track camera." I thought the mid-track camera kicked ass. I liked it.
It was good.
It was too fast. It was. I agree. It was
It
fast.
needs it
was
needs to
fast.
it needs to be moved back some, but I liked it.
I did too.
Oh, I've already planned. Like my goal
You
is
should do mid track maybe one way, facing the other way,
yeah,
and then the finish line camera. So if something happens after the finish line, you can pull up the mid cam, get the other way.
definitely
Yeah.
need two at the finish line after that dig or die. Need one looking as they're coming and one looking as they go by.
Can you do split screen?
Dude, that damn.
Can we like
I
put up
like
a couple of steel poles and then hang a camera down in the center at the top, right over the finish line, on a string
Yes.
or a cable?
This is good too.
Look out! Look out! Look out!
Sideways. He's completely sideways. I think he may have saved it.
That was wild, man.
Yes, this is it, Vanessa.
One more time for the audience. Just so we're not on the breaking news next week.
Oh, sideways. He's completely sideways. I think he may have saved it.
I'll tell you, Lonnie, I watched that. Like Lonnie coming at, he wasn't on a bad pass. Just when that tire broke loose, it was right there, right past us. He was done.
I'm not talking about putting a pole on the track.
Damn.
A pole on either side of the track with a string across.
That does look good.
I mean,
Alex, give me a second here.
like thinking,
Damn, that making me
I
hungry
know
as
what you're
fuck
talking
now.
about. Like the NFL uses that shit on like their stuff, like a pole, like it. They can take it up and down the field. Ooh,
What the fuck is that? Ooh, I need that.
That looks like grilled cheese with mac and cheese, with like some maybe a hamburger.
It's like a burger. It's like a burger on a grilled cheese.
Fuck, I gotta
With
go get
fucking-
something.
Yeah, I
with
need to
fucking
eat.
potato wedges, fries.
so here's my question: what phone service works at KD?
Not Verizon.
Because Verizon didn't, and T-Mobile sure as hell didn't.
I think it's AT&T.
I think it is too.
Everybody was Wi-Fi off
Starlink.
I think off my phone.
But
Which one was-
KD's got their own Wi-Fi, so like, what?
Yeah,
why-
but it only works down there at the snack shack.
I wonder if we could like get some type of extender and be able to work.
He
To where-
gave me
Yeah, like a 500-foot cord.
he gave me the password like years ago, and I had Wi-Fi down there at the snack shack, but once you got up there to the top, at the racetrack, you didn't have anything.
So Alex, AT&T. I guess that's gonna be my next venture. I need to get I'm gonna just get a SIM card through them, and I'm gonna put the SIM card straight in. Just have the T-Mobile as extra.
Just Starlink.
Hell no, I don't want no Starlink.
You're already
I
buying.
got one. I got Starlink.
Corey hates Elon.
No, I like it. I'm not dipping that hard into it.
Yeah, but you're spending so much in 3-4 boxes.
Dude, my ass is getting to the point though. I don't have enough room to put more shit in the car.
Well, yeah.
You'll be all right.
Happy can attest that Explorer was loaded down like a son of a bitch on the way back to the hotel.
It was.
Do you like the Starlink, Limpy?
Yeah, I haven't got a signal with it, but I've got it here at the house. I've never really used it.
Yeah.
And see what's crazy is I know NC Pro Modder at Piedmont uses Starlink, but it always seems like he has issues or something. Like the service isn't the best there with it.
Oh.
I know over in the east, like where you are on your side, they got a lot more satellites up than they do in the Midwest. They got it all on the East Coast or on the West Coast.
Did you get your nuts happy? You happy now?
He's getting a nut. He's getting a nut right now.
He's got those nuts in his mouth.
Wait a minute, what are we looking at?
His
Tommy.
team jumper. You wearing your team jumper?
Now, have you
I don't know
tried?
what he's talking about.
Have you ever tried the smokehouse almonds from? I forget which one who makes them, but they're good.
Dude, I love all almonds.
These nuts. We call nuts on the wall. What's it? Walnuts? Is it walnuts?
Almonds.
No, I mean, they make what? Walnuts too,
Walnuts.
and the chestnuts,
Chestnuts.
and the chin nuts.
Dick in your mouth.
When you said chin, that's the only thing came. Y'all ever seen the episode of South Park? They put balls
I
on
haven't.
Butter's chin.
Oh my
The
god.
Balchinian.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
God dang! You're gonna do
Good shit.
Alex.
Ron.
Shit.
Yep. The wasabi ones are good.
Look at Ken down there taking a nap.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm probably gonna jump off soon.
Damn, what is that?
I'm on a weird schedule where I get up at like 4 in the morning.
So that
Damn.
that's usually going from
Fucking horrible.
bed to chair.
Forgot to bring you the jalapeno popcorn.
Mm.
I don't know what the fuck. It says grilled cheeseburger.
Wait
I don't
till
know. I don't know.
Corey, you need to pay what I sent you this weekend.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Oh shit,
motherfucker.
Tyler.
Hold up, give me a second. I'll send it to Limpy.
What'd you say, Chris? Go ahead.
Huh?
he's already had 2.
I'm empty again.
He's had 2 now.
Fuck, if I drink a third, fuck, we're dead. We're done. Bye.
Dead.
Out.
Chug
Out. Out.
Chug
Give
the
you
third one. Chug the third one. Come on, Chris.
down it. Do shotgun. I'll do
They're
a
not
monster hit to your shotgun.
They're not gonna pull you over in the truck.
They damn right they will. There's cops in that game.
Oh, there is?
Fuck yeah, there's cops.
They're
in
like,
that
I
game.
watched that table and you were drinking and driving.
God damn right they'll fucking watch this shit.
Can you give me a breathalyzer?
What are you munching on, Trevor?
Popcorn.
How can you get in trouble on that game? Like, really?
They have actual cops. Like
They'll give you a ticket, and Chris is so fucked up that he'd pay it.
Damn right. Take my money, bitches.
They're like, hey, you need to pay that ticket on your knees, boy. He's like, again?
All right.
Then he's got to like get on his knees and he's got to put the VRs on, and then they're like,
We're tired of pulling you over, Chris.
Oh God, it was a bad son.
His missus would look at the credit card statement and be like, why is this going to fucking like Microsoft or something, whatever that game's from? I got a ticket for speeding.
Oh fuck.
So you're telling me they could go back right now, see you taking out the Prius driver, and give you a ticket?
Oh goddamn right. I'm
Oh,
somebody on the fucking Discord right now and be like, this motherfucker fucking did this shit.
Damn.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I bet you. I'll go fucking find it right now. I'm not in the fucking Discord, so I don't know. I'm out.
Not smart food. It's not from the microwave.
All right, it's about to get good. So Chris sent this is straight from Chris Lane, and there you go.
All right, so I'm sitting here on my TV, just sitting here watching TV, browsing through channels. I come across this. Alf channel? Are you kidding me?
Oh hell yeah!
What network was that? Was that like
right now?
satellite or?
Oh, that's my dude.
Ow.
Oh, geez, man.
I love it. I'll be damn. Dude, I ain't watching this shit in so long.
That's some good.
Was that like DirecTV or cable or what was it?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
It's on Sling.
All right, so I'm sitting here on my TV.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Happy's about to order Sling TV.
Oh, we got it. We got that. I've just never really messed with it.
If you have orange and blue, go to the very fucking end of the goddamn listings, and you'll find that bitch.
I'll be damn. Yeah, we
He's
got
fucking. He ain't gonna be playing Call of Duty. Now he'll be watching
it.
now.
Oh shit.
They gonna pull out his memorabilia and put them out there. He's like,
He's gonna have his Alf Club president shirt on. Can y'all see at this point? It's his kid size, so you're gonna have a half shirt of the Alf Club, and then Louisville right under it. Oh God,
You know, TV has it too.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe it when I saw that.
That's funny.
My TV needs nuts. I ain't gonna be able to shit for a week. They're good though.
Oh God, I got a great idea.
Great idea.
you all right down there?
Dressing's been all right.
You all right, kid?
Huh? No, I'm
You all right?
I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something.
Fucking Corey's fucking busy. I'm looking at his fucking phone. I put this motherfucker on the fucking full screen.
Holy, calm the fuck down, Big Rig.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking for something.
He's all like,
It's this damn glitching screen thing I got background mixing with stuff.
he's like, how bad are my eyes right now? Because I can't see shit.
Damn it, man.
I can't see shit.
You look like Chinese. Ding, ching, chow, chow.
Oh no. Give me a second. I'm about to do some internet breaking shit right here.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
He's working on a fucking thingy-majigger.
We haven't had one tonight, so we need one, I guess.
Let's just take a moment and realize that Chris has said more words in this one episode than he did the whole year last year.
Don't talk about that, please. Thanks.
Yeah,
You ready?
just wanted to point that out.
Chris, you ready to go get another one?
He said, "New year, new me."
Get another one?
You want me to do another one? Fuck.
Yeah, do one more. You might as well.
It's 11:30. I don't need to be.
Party's just getting started.
That's all right.
I'm gonna eat
Fuck,
some
we
more
still
of these
got
nuts.
3 hours to go on this bitch.
You gonna be eating
Get
some more
going.
nuts? You eating some more nut? You eating some nuts?
Mm-hmm.
Nut, what?
I can't find what I was looking for.
Chris, Tyler says use your inside voice.
I don't have a fucking inside voice. Not right now.
I'll be right back. I got it.
This is lit.
Y'all got the munchies too?
I do.
I'm
Fuck
starving
yeah.
right now.
Starving. This popcorn just ain't doing it.
I'm pretty good right now.
And I live 25 minutes from town, so it's not like I can just go get a cheap burger.
Oh shit.
Drunk Chris is way better.
You don't want those problems.
I think they do, Chris. They're literally posted there.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Chris, you need to get. Oh no. You need to drink to this.
Limpy, open your eyes.
Oh my god. I'll be damn, man. I'll be damn.
DoorDash doesn't come out here. It's too far.
Hold up, who just dinged in?
Somebody dinged in. Ding ding.
Oh.
Oh fuck. God.
So, speaking of Taco Bell, I'm fucking hungry as fuck.
I should go to Taco Bell right now.
I'll be right back.
How was work?
I fucking hate my job tonight. That's how it was.
Tell us about it.
Damn it.
I work for a small company, so we don't have like a lot of extra when something goes wrong, and everything went wrong, and I ran out of extra. So there's nothing I could do at that point. Can't order new tooling at 9 o'clock at night.
Damn it.
And then, then it just turns into me throwing shit and calling the machine a motherfucker and leaving.
Oh yeah, you sound so
half hour
scary
early.
right now. You sound so calm and just content.
No, I went online. I looked for who else is hiring.
I am.
Should have just sat in a chair and chilled.
I did for a while. I had to calm down. I was fucking mad. But whatever, it happens. I'll get over it.
I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see Mad Alex.
I don't know. Mad Alex doesn't really come out often, but when I'm mad, I start throwing shit.
Hey, sounds like somebody else I know.
What,
His name's
you?
Trevor.
Yeah, where's your bitch ass at?
Damn.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa. I'm sorry. Even
One
Merch
time
said
I got so
sorry.
angry. I don't even know how I did this, but one time I was working on this fucking compressor, like a stand-up one, and the motor like seized on me or whatever, and I had an important job to do, and I was like fixing it, and I almost got it fixed, and then somehow I fucked it up again, so I got really mad, and I like grabbed the compressor back like this and literally threw it through the back wall of my shop, and I was like, that was fucking stupid. Cost me a couple grand to not only fix the compressor but also the wall.
And the wall.
Yeah. Fuck.
I've been there.
Yeah, I threw a hammer after I hammered a tap deeper into a hole, and I don't know where it went. It's gone in my shop somewhere. That's when I was like, okay, I should probably stop working.
My buddy Keith was like, you know what? He's like, I've seen some crazy shit, but he's like, I've never seen someone throw a compressor through a wall before. So it was the funniest shit he ever seen. And I was just steaming. I'm French and Irish, so when my blood starts to boil, I got to break something to calm it down.
Yeah, I feel you.
You don't need that whole
No,
bag.
the only tough guy is you, Mike.
He's 3 sheets in the wind. He's 2 beers deep.
I don't fucking drink, so this is why.
No, you're like me. I'll be like 3 beers in, and it's like party time.
Fuck yeah! Fucking start throwing
Hold
shit.
on, you drink sometimes. Don't lie.
Who?
You, Chris.
PRI. That's it.
Yeah, it's strip club.
Yeah, strip club.
We're gonna wake up tomorrow to a headline out of Ohio of a man was caught streaking.
I'll go fucking do it. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's when you just take a shot of Windex because it says it's streak free.
Oh my god. Do they have that in Ohio? Is there headlines like Ohio man blank like they have in Florida? Or is it just a Florida phenomenon?
I bet they do.
I don't fucking know. Do they?
Yeah, well, you guys ever do the thing where you look up like Florida man and then your birthday and see what your Florida man is?
Kenny, I could hang with Happy on Fireball. Don't fuck with me. I can fucking do it.
Now I'm curious, Al.
Can't have them.
Bullshit.
Yeah, look it up. Look up Florida man and the date of your birthday, and then read the first fucking headline Google spits at you. Mine was like Florida man naked allegedly set fire to. I can't remember what it was, but it was perfect.
Happy's not allowed to have Fireball, right?
He wouldn't touch
Oh
Fireball
my
at the
God.
strip club. I had 7 shots of
wouldn't.
Fireball. I was perfectly fucking. I was great.
Florida man hit dad in face with pizza after learning he helped deliver him. Police say.
Oh my god.
What's up, Justin?
That's amazing.
He said I got 100 on Happy.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Corey, you gotta look all of ours up and read them out.
I don't know everybody. So yeah. All right, Happy. What's your birthday?
9/24.
What's the year?
78.
Oh, the year don't matter. You just
Yo.
look up September 24th.
Naked Florida man chases couple around Chick-fil-A parking lot.
That was just Happy.
Yeah, that's Happy. Ken,
Corey, this is Chris. Play that one.
I'm about to figure this shit out.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm heating up my dinner here.
I was drinking
Hold up.
that shit that night.
I'm gonna let. I'll send it to.
Damn. Closer to 50 than I am 40.
This is going to be Chris after one more beer when Limpy plays it.
Yeah, I'm sending it to Limpy.
Chris, you drinking tonight?
Yeah, look how lit he is right now. He hasn't stopped smiling.
Oh shit!
We're doing hit for hit.
Upside down after 2 beers.
We're doing hit for hit.
You need to get another beer, Chris.
Limpy's hammered.
Limpy, what's your birthday?
September 19th.
He's wearing no pants.
Damn, how many September birthdays are here?
All right, so this, I don't think you can get more Limpy than this one. Naked Florida man starts house fire after baking cookies on George Foreman grill.
Oh my god! Shit.
Oh, I never thought of that. That might actually work good.
Oh,
Later,
geez.
Mike.
Hey, mine's
Homie.
Corey, check mine. See if it's updated. September 7th.
Damn, all
See if
y'all
there's
were
a new
born
one
in
from the last one I remember.
Florida man drunk and naked allegedly set house on fire.
One more beer and he's gonna drink 4 in a row like a fucking fish.
Do they
Okay,
taste
so
any
far
better?
we're what, 4
Bye,
for 4
Mike.
naked?
Yeah.
Like after you get on your third beer, do they taste any better?
Yeah,
They just start.
They just don't taste anything. It's just like water.
Yeah, you're gonna watch. After this, the next hour, I bet you he downs 3 more, just like that.
I only have 2 more left.
Florida man arrested on.
It's probably good for you. I'm sure you got something you could do shots with.
I ain't got shit else here.
Love poopy.
Somebody's got.
He ain't going to work tomorrow.
I'm
Somebody's
going
got-
to work tomorrow. I gotta be in fucking PA at 9.
Ugh.
Damn.
Somebody's got to get Chris some legit absinthe.
What is
Oh
it?
God.
Has any of you
Green
tried that?
shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Makes you see shit.
Did you guys ever try that bamboo?
That's like having a fucking gummy.
Mhm.
Like I ain't doing that shit ever again. Fuck that.
Me neither.
That shit had me tripping. I thought I was dying.
No, I legit thought I was gonna fucking die, bro.
I 100% thought I was fucking dying. Like I
So
sit there on the couch.
I'm not gonna lie. I've heard 3 bad gummy stories from 3 people on the table. I don't think I'd ever look at a gummy.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Baked goods are way worse.
I already don't have a tolerance for weed anymore after I got my brain tumor. So when I did this, I took a piece of it, which was fine. Then all of a sudden I ate another piece because I was having a great time, and then I had another piece and another piece. Well,
That's how it always goes.
That's how I didn't know that 50 milligrams for somebody that's already lit, it was way too much. So when I was by myself trying to go to fucking sleep, bro, and I was glitching out. I thought I was gonna fucking croak. I was having like an asthma attack, like I couldn't breathe, and I'm like, oh, this is it. I'm fucking gonna die.
Yep. Fuck that.
I won't do that shit again. No, never again.
Not
No, it happened to me. Baked goods got the best of me. I got offered a brownie, and I was like, shit, that was pretty good. Then I was high. I had like 3 more, and then I got offered cookies. I was like 7 or 8 pieces deep, and I was just fucking rolling, dude. I was
never again.
I got a
and
question.
then I looked across the table at my buddy. I was like, hey, Mike, can you bring me home, man? And I guess when I got to my house, I don't remember. I asked him to like wait in the driveway to make sure I made it up the front steps because I was that fucked up.
I legit thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Yep.
I went down the
Dude,
stairs
ask
at my
Pavlov
buddy's
about it
house.
next time you see him.
I legit was walking down the stairs at my buddy's house just to make sure they would find me if I had a heart attack. That's what I thought was happening. I'm like, fuck this.
You know,
This
you
is
wonder
Chris.
whether I'm still the liquor.
The liquor.
Guess what? I'm on top of the liquor. I am the monkey in charge of bananas. What's my secret? This little device right here. I just take a little blow, and it tells me when it's time for a little top up. Because when I first got this, I used to ride it around 0.20, which is fucking wasted, 24/7. But now I leave it at 0.12, which is perfect. It's right in the fucking slot, just past the click. That wonderful moment, just like Julian. I'm sober enough to know what I'm doing, and I'm drunk enough to really enjoy doing it.
Hell
Look at that, 0.10. Time for a little drinky poo.
yeah.
Cheers,
0.10. Yeah.
It's a little drinky.
That's a happy drink right there. That's a happy shot.
You guys want to talk good actors? John Dunsworth, that guy played a drunk lunatic for like 15 years straight or longer, and it was believable that he was a. I know people that think they're real people. They think it's a reality show.
There's one dude that back in the day that Foster Brooks or whatever. That's the best dude. He didn't even drink, but goddamn, he drank. He did a good drunk.
Like I can if I have like 4 beers or something, I can have like THC like that because I don't get anxiety attacks. But if I just do like THC, like I was perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it just turned on me, and that was it. I was like, I'll never do that shit again.
Happy. You remember you asked me how much milligram that gummy was?
Yeah.
Is 70 a lot?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I had.
That's a lot.
I had 50, and it fucked my whole life up.
I found that out last weekend. That's how much that fucking gummy had.
That's what mine was 50, and it was bad. Like it was bad.
I was legit having visions of like croaking. I thought I was it.
Yeah,
I was glitching out
got
and everything.
hit on by a fucking semi.
I was apparently laughing so hard that I couldn't freaking
Was Chris
breathe.
driving?
You want to know?
No shit.
You want to know something really fucked up about this shit? Like, I don't know if you really noticed, but like, I have back pain, right, in my lower back because I was born without the 2 whatever things on the side of your vertebrae at the bottom. So I usually suffer from back pain. Well, when it was only like half a gummy, I was like trying to stretch my back out sitting on the floor, and I could legit feel the exact spot the pain was in. Instead of my whole back hurting, I could legit feel exactly where the pain was. And I was like, man, that's fucking trippy as fuck. And then it just got worse and worse and worse after that. I was like, holy fuck. I told my buddy, what?
Where's he going?
I told my buddy I hated him after he fucking gave me that shit and let me eat that whole gummy, bro. Like, holy.
Shit's bad.
So what's worse, that or one of the brownies that you and Katie made?
Those were bad.
You probably don't even know how much was in them, do you?
No, I mean, we did the recipe that Jasper told us to make. And
That's your problem right there,
dude. It was so fucking strong, man. Like, people are still talking about that shit. We're gonna make them again next year for a race.
That's where you went wrong.
Sober. I'm just happy being sober.
Yeah,
I know what I'm doing. I don't say I do say dumb shit still. You imagine if I was all fucked up, what I'd say? Look at this guy. He's just choking down glizzies. He's getting the glizzies. He's imagining them.
Hey, Chris, you gonna talk shit like Happy did that one time?
No, I'm happy.
Fuck them bitches.
No, I haven't had surgery yet. I still have
my
it.
boy, I bet 1,000 on my boy.
I can't do that. I don't got that kind of money. I'm a poor ass bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah, Chris, let's hear what you really feel about racing in Ohio and the racers that Ohio breeds.
No, don't get him
Or
into
the
this
true
shit,
street
bro.
rules.
No, yeah, good job, Chris. Don't fucking entrap this motherfucker.
I know he wouldn't say nothing bad about anyone.
So
He
what
knows.
did happen? Serious question though. Whenever you did post up the true street rules, what did you hear from people?
Oh, you want me to tell you what I told him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool that you can have Lexan fucking windshield and 4-link swap, but you can't run a slick.
I had nothing to do with it.
Street car, Lexan window, street car.
I got nothing to do with it.
Look, Ken's recording it. He's just waiting for you to say the truth.
All the motherfucker wants that pays to go to all your races. All the motherfucker wants to do is run a fucking slick. I will put windshield wipers and all this other shit on my car. I just want to run a fucking slick.
I might as well put a fucking Lexington wind in my car now because I got to pull the windshield anyway. So
yeah,
fuck it.
you might as well do that and
I might as
do
well
a fucking
it.
full 4-link swap and a 25-2 cage because that's street legal too.
I'll work.
You'll be all right. Yeah, true street.
That's all right. It's all right.
Damn it.
Do they allow M1? No.
No.
Might as well. You got a Lexan windshield. What's the fucking difference?
I don't know nothing. I don't know shit for fuck.
You don't
for
know
for
shit about fuck?
Or
Hold
fuck
up.
for shit.
Chris, I got you.
Oh boy.
Looking good, you handsome motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Down.
Ho, ho, ho. We gotta get you out of those wet clothes and into a dry martini.
You're damn right.
Martini?
Get away from me.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
One of the funniest movies ever made, right there.
Oh my God.
Do not get your back fused unless you
Yeah, I don't plan
have
on
to.
it.
Yeah, I don't either. Now, see, mine are broke. I've got 2 of those little pieces off to the sides on my L5 and L4 or whatever that are.
Yeah, so I was born without them. And I played a lot of sports when I was a young kid. And the doctor, basically, I found out when I was like 20. And he said, you shouldn't have played any of those sports.
Right.
I'm like, well, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I was
That's why I
a
get
day
episodes.
within getting that back surgery done, that fused together and all that bullshit, and
Fuck
I
that.
pulled the plug on it.
Well, I haven't even got the surgery for the tumor in my pituitary gland because it's a 50-50 shot. And I know 3 people that are older than me. Each one of them got it. One's okay. And the other 2 are basically swallowing 17 pills a day because they fucked the surgery up and fucked the pituitary gland up. So then you got to take pills for your hormones and a whole bunch of shit, right? Because that's what that pituitary gland controls.
Gotcha.
So I decided not to until it really, like, if it starts affecting my eyesight, then I'll probably have to do something about it. But
Is that the first thing it affects?
no, so it'll affect, for me, it affected my hormones and stuff. Basically, I can't remember what this one, you got 7 hormones in your body, whether you're a female or a male. What? 7. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of different ones. And the one that the pituitary gland that it affects, it basically blocks all the other ones. So when I was like 28, I had basically all my hormones were died right off. So that's why I was having like bone pain problems and all that shit. I don't know if I ever told you that story when I was working out west. I had to quit because I could barely lift a pail of oil or swing a hammer anymore.
Damn.
And then I came and got checked out, and yeah, sure as shit, that's what was going on. But it's crazy, right? Because you don't think anything can happen to you and whatever. But
it does.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. That's kind of why I've just been living and doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And everybody else should do the same, to be honest.
Yep.
100%.
Yep, true.
I think many of us don't realize that we only have so much time. I think we just get used to being here and we think we're just going to be here all the time and nothing's going to happen, like you legit got to live your life. You can't forget that.
I've been saying it for many years now.
Yeah.
It's not
If you want to go to a race, go to a fucking race. Don't worry about your work. Don't worry about shit. It'll be there when you get back.
You'll be replaced as soon as you're not there.
Make it happen. You want to go somewhere, make it fucking happen. Your time runs out. You might not be here tomorrow. Simple.
Yep. 100%, man. Those facts.
You're right.
I live like that though, and I have for a
And
while.
I do. I have been lately. Like if shit I want to do, I'm going to do it. If there's shit I want to try with my business, I'm going to try. Yes, I'm going to try and save a little bit and make sure I have a plan. But am I going to be here tomorrow? Who the fuck knows, man? I know lots of people that didn't make it as far as me.
Yep. Later, Alex.
See you, Alex.
Later, brother.
I can. Oh, good God.
Is he gonna get grounded?
Shit.
Huh?
If you want to learn something too, like
Yeah.
that's kind of how I got into tuning and all that shit. You know, I got this tuner thing, and I was like, I want to learn how to tune my own shit, and I started with that, and next thing you know, I don't even know how many now. I stopped counting at like fucking 1,500 or plus.
Wow.
So
Hey, Avery, we're just getting started. We got like 2 more freaking hours.
Avery, this is a slow night.
Yeah.
That's the same thing. Like when I had all that health shit and all that, and I finally got my ability to walk and all that shit again, I said, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do what I want to at that point. That's when Spoiled Media was like part time, and I said, I'm just gonna run with it. It's gonna be full time now.
I think everybody should live like that more, honestly. Like, you don't need to do it every damn day, but if you want to do something, like, spend a fucking week and go do it. Who cares about your job? Like, who cares what people think?
I think we're all trained to, like, you know, when you're younger, you got to go to work every day, and
Go to college. Go to college. Like, you know how many people I know went to college and I make way more money than they do, and they're just toting on the end of a fucking crack pipe now, you know, like because they don't got anything. Like, don't worry about that shit. Live your damn life. Live it.
I had a guy that I worked at a dealership for years selling GM parts, and the one guy that was like the general manager, you know, he had money. He retired at like 50 some, so he just retired, and he literally died like 3 months afterwards, like out of nowhere. So like he was setting up, you know, a lot of people don't travel when they're young. They wait till they're older. But I think now you need to travel now, you know, like
I do.
you imagine like, you know, working your whole life and then retire and have all these plans, and he had a heart attack. Like,
well, you can spend your whole life worrying about your wife and kids being supported and not live, and then you die. Take your kids with you. Go do something. The biggest thing I think people need to do is they need to fucking travel a little bit and see how other people have to live their lives. That'll be the biggest eye opener for all of you, for everybody. It's crazy. It's changed my whole thought process just doing what I did this year.
Amen.
So,
Lord in heavenly, amen.
I've been fortunate, man. I've been able to travel since a young age and do whatever I want to do, pretty much.
But that's how you live. You don't let other shit get in your way. That's the thing. I'm not saying just quit and do whatever, but there's so many times that I say, hey, let's go to a race to some buddies, right? And they go, oh, I can't work. Oh, okay. Well, the next one, hey, let's go to a race. Well, I can't. I got to work. Then fucking 3 years goes by and none of them have come racing, and all they want to do is go racing. Like, come fucking racing.
Yep.
You might not be here. Like, come enjoy some of your life.
even if you got to plan it out, you know, take off that weekend or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just people don't like, and stuff like I seen with my dad and stuff, like life's too damn short at this point.
Promise you.
Do everything you can right now.
Yep, because you may not be able to get to do that here in 5 years.
Fuck, I think it's going to be sooner than that. I think we'll be dealing with some bad shit here in the next couple of years.
I 100%.
But if we all get through it, then it'll be better on the other side. But
yeah,
I mean, I usually have high hopes for that shit because America is America, you know, and there's a lot of people that'll fight back, I hope, that are being quiet.
Shit's
But at the
getting
same
real here.
time, it is really getting real. And the crazy thing is half the population doesn't even see it. They just think everything's normal and they're going on about their day.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly right. It's why all these fucking millionaires are building bunkers. There's a fucking reason.
People don't even think that's real, which is wild to me.
Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, we're about to
I've
get
seen
fucked.
some.
This month's about to, this year's about to be fucked, and it's already started out fucked.
Didn't for me. We were street racing.
Yeah, but I think because next year is the election year, there's going to be some bad shit
This year.
happening.
Of course.
Oh, this year, yeah. I guess
Yeah.
it's 24 now.
It's November, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Ron.
John, I don't hunt at all. I've never even been. The only way
You
I've
better
killed
start
deer-
learning.
The only way I've killed deer is with Honda Civics and Ford Explorers.
Warren Buffett.
Jeff Thomas knows what we're talking about. What's crazy to me is there's a lot of fucking smart people who are millionaires and run multi-million-dollar businesses and all this other shit, and they're like, they have podcasts and they talk and they warning everybody, and people call them quacks and fucking idiots, and they know what the fuck they're talking about. And it's like, boy, I would hate to be with you or hang out with you when you think like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's not somebody you want on your side when shit starts fucking going sour.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, James, fuck their feelings. We got to get back to that though. Man, shit's got so soft.
Where's Chris? Is he done for?
Oh no, he's probably
laying in the.
He's gonna come stumbling back in there.
He's probably out there laying in the hallway.
He's laying in the floor.
He's in the bathroom watching porn right now.
No, he's in the bathroom.
He's probably driving his truck.
Dude,
Didn't they say Mark Zuckerberg just built like a $200 million bunker or something, or started building a $200 million bunker?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, and that's just him. Bill Gates is building a bunker too, from what I understand.
Bill Gates probably already had a bunker.
7 billionaires are building bunkers.
Yeah, that's just the ones they tell you about.
Yep.
Or the ones that already have bunkers.
Oh boy, oh my God.
Guess what? I don't have a fucking bunker.
Who's building me a bunker?
You're about to be building your own bunker. A couple more drinks.
I think we're all gonna be fucking fucked. You got to get your gas mask ready.
This is what my bunker's gonna look like.
I only got a basement. I'm fucked.
Stock up on some food. Stock up on some water. Maybe some. What's the matter, Limpy?
Oh, sorry. I said it's like the Book of Eli. Remember how he's blind? The Denzel Washington movie.
Yep.
They're all. It's like.
You know what else would be good to have? What's those pills for nuclear shit? What are they called again?
Potassium pills.
Yeah, you probably want to get some of that too. Them shits are expensive though. I think I bought a bottle like a year ago, and it was like $200 for 60 pills, and you got to take 3 pills if something was to happen. We live by a nuclear plant, right? Bruce Nuclear. So,
well, you're not close enough then, because I'm pretty sure I can get them because of Fermi in Michigan, and that's just that's like Lake Erie. West side of
that's probably good to have some of that shit around, some food, some crackers, some rice. Rice don't go bad. Yep. Buy a 50-pound bag of rice for $20 or whatever.
Yeah, Tyler said it too. The high-tech filters.
Yeah.
Just like to have the ones that you can put on top of a water bottle.
It says go into prepper mode, but man, it's not really prepper mode. The icing's on the fucking wall. Like, the writing's on the wall. We're close. We're closer than we've ever been.
I'm just ready to die.
Stock up on ammo.
I've got a bunch of those. The filters that literally it screws right on top of the bottle. Amazon.
Yeah.
Got them off Amazon.
You can dip it in whatever. Fill them.
I mean, do we really want to live if it's that bad? Probably not, but.
That'd be brutal.
Limpy's hungry as fuck.
Imagine living through that shit after it happens.
I hate to see all these fucking idiots get away with it again. They've been doing this shit for hundreds of years. Fucking people over. We just let it happen. I mean, let's think about it. Come on. Little tinfoil hat here. When I was in high school in grade 9, I remember people, I didn't smoke weed at this point, but my friends all smoked weed, and they kept talking about, all the elites back then. Remember the Rockefellers and all that, and they wanted the one world government back then. Like that was fucking 2000. That was 24 years ago. They were talking about that shit.
One world money.
No, that's fake. That's fake. Well, guess what? We're almost there now.
Logan, there'll be more going out tomorrow.
32, right?
Might be 32 going out tomorrow. Might be 16 tomorrow and 16 Friday.
Gotcha.
I like building that suspense, being a promoter.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, even in the 80s, they were talking about that shit.
Hancock. Yeah, John, I'm about 30 minutes from there.
Did you ever, there's like a John D. Rockefeller documentary. Have you ever, like, listened to that? It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild with that guy. He was 9 years old when he fucking started his first business. And he basically monopolized, the trains and oil and fucking kerosene and all this shit when he was very, very young and took over. Basically fucked over a ton of people. But
so just show of hands in the group chat here. Who all has a bug out bag ready to go?
I've got some things.
I have some things.
Plenty of things.
It ain't as much as I'd like, but
no, me too. How do you keep it all, though?
Yeah.
Where do you keep it all?
Yeah.
If I had more property, I'd have a couple of sea cans buried on my property full of shit just in case. I mean, we spend more money on less shit. Why wouldn't you do that just in case?
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing I can say. I need to get a little more 223 and I'd feel a little more comfortable.
Yeah.
I got plenty of 9mm, but not enough 223.
Well,
I'd like
Trevor
to
said,
have-
where do you keep all this stuff unless you got
That's
a
the
bunker?
Yeah.
Because I'd like to have a few 100,000 rounds, actually.
It's not an end of the world prediction. It's literally a fucking war about to start. I don't know if you guys pay attention, but it's not just China and Russia. Like, shit's getting crazy. It's not a prediction.
I got 556 too, Logan. Trust me. 223 is just way easier to source out here.
Mm-hmm. I got both.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let me ask a question. What's going to happen if inflation's so high and people are legit not eating and feeding their families, like the poor? Let's just go there, right? We got middle class, we got high class, and we got the poor. The poor is still just getting by. What happens when that stops?
Dude, it's already
I know it's happening, but what I'm saying is, what happens when it gets to the point where they're breaking into your fucking house to try and eat? Then what? Oh, I'll just kill them. Well, that's not going to happen when it's fucking hundreds of millions of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's already a problem. Like we have assisted suicide in Canada, and they say their like inquiries are higher than they've ever been. It's literally just people being like, I can't afford to live anymore. What are my options? And they're like, they turn them away, obviously. But the fact that they get like inquiries about it, hey, we have people who want to do assisted suicide just because they can't afford it. And that's all of that, like for us, that's all within the last like 3 or 4 years.
Mm-hmm. Like I don't think most people in the US realize how many fucking immigrants have come across the borders illegally. And I'm not talking just immigrants. I'm talking fucking army people and shit from other countries that have come in secretly and they're just sitting here waiting for their call. I don't think people realize that.
I don't think they realize how many people come in a day. Like today.
Yeah.
But they're already in here, like Trevor said, they've been here.
It's gonna happen.
It's coming.
Kevorkian, yeah.
I went and seen his Volkswagen bus.
Wait. Did you go to the Honda Museum?
Yeah.
Oh, damn you.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Fuck.
No, there was one in Vegas. I went and actually.
Yeah. Zach.
I could
It's
look.
Zach Bacon's. It's Zach Bacon's Honda Museum.
Yeah, I went to the museum.
I'd love to go to that.
And the whole story about Dr. Kevorkian, they play a little skit about it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's his fucking Volkswagen bus.
Did you stare? Did you look at the real Annabelle doll in the eyes?
Yes.
Holy shit!
No.
Yep.
Ain't happening.
Yep.
Nope.
I tell you
Remember?
what, though, that
Because
place
remember,
is cool.
his mom didn't raise no bitch.
You damn right. I ain't no bitch.
Dude, I've been
that place is badass, man.
like
I'd love
that's
to go.
that place is on bucket list to make it to, and that might sound crazy to some people, but I think that'd be cool as shit.
It is
It'd
cool.
be fucking
I-
badass to go to.
Yeah, we done the whole tour. I mean, it was cool as fuck. I wanted to meet him while we were out there because they said he always stops by.
Yeah.
But it was
Who?
Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures
yep.
on Discovery Channel.
That place is badass, man. There's a couple rooms that's full of dolls that'll creep you the fuck out. I mean, they're full. There's thousands.
Yeah.
Did y'all see
And
that?
they're
That
all looking
I
at
think
you.
it's reels or whatever, where people are like that, and the dolls like, I guess it's a prank, and they get them to stand up, and they're all like,
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
I'd freak the fuck out.
That's crazy.
Who? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
No, you're good.
No, I say I'm not. That's one of the few reasons. Like, I actually just want to go to Vegas just to see that. Like, I'm not into much the gambling or any of that shit no more. But
Where you
all
get-
that
where you
shit
get
being in
happy?
one place.
What do
I
you think
had-
about drinking?
No, I had like some passes. I had lanyards and everything from out there.
Oh,
Just trying to find
something
them.
to drink.
Fuck, it looks like Chris has been through the ringer today. Look at him.
Limpy, you all are behind. Hit for who?
Who looks more tired,
I had
Chris
fucking-
or
I had-
Ken?
Chris looks like he's been through the fucking ringer.
Ken looks, he's higher than me right now.
I always look tired. I mean, that's just how it is.
So something that I got that I mentioned on here last time that we can't buy in Canada is Agenda 1 and Agenda 2. It's on Amazon. You can buy it off Amazon. It's $20-something. And it basically, I haven't watched it yet, but from what I understand, it breaks down the whole plan that they're doing right to a T.
Really?
But
Yeah.
you guys can't buy it.
We can't buy it in Canada. I just bought it in the US, so I'm going to watch it and then I'm going to send it to all my friends. Show of hands on here. Who listens to Andy Frisella? Anybody? Something you should go on to Spotify because that motherfucker for the last 3 years since 2019 has predicted almost everything that's happened. And he's got it all recorded with date, timestamps, and everything.
Send me his name in a
Yes.
messenger. I can't. I don't
Yeah.
remember that shit.
Everybody that watches this show should go listen to him. This guy not only teaches you how to run a business and be a better self of yourself, he also predicts what's going on, and they take all the headlines once or twice a week from the paper and they break down the headlines of what's going on with like Trump and just everything, right? The wars and the money laundering, and it's crazy. Chris knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know why it made me think about it.
I've heard that before.
He's shadow banned like a motherfucker, so the only way we can get it out is to talk about it and show people who he is and what he does.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can find that shit, but then like they'll figure it out and they'll fucking block your shit.
Yes, it's American. He's American. He's from Missouri. He was a guy that was just a regular guy, and he started a business 20 years ago and figured out how to become like one of the best entrepreneurs out there. And he's a car guy. He's got like $175 million in cars. You know what I mean? Like,
what's
he's
his name?
Andy Frisella. His podcast is called Real as Fuck, like Real AF.
So I learned something the other day. So my internet went out. My router went out. I have Spectrum internet. I went and got to the Spectrum store and exchanged my router out, and I actually bumped my internet up because they actually gave me 2 years free of the best internet you can fucking buy, which is fucking amazing. That dude was a tech support guy that like works in the store now. They can go in and look at your account and look at every single device that is connected to your home internet.
And what you look at.
And will tell you when that was connected to the internet, how long it was connected to the internet, what exactly it does on your internet.
That's why you run a VPN. a blocker.
It's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, this dude's like, oh, your fucking Apple iPhone was connected to your internet, this day. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
Corey,
it's
do you run VPN blocker? Because you seem like that type of guy.
This is
Yeah.
the liquor. This is the liquor.
That's something I just got recently too, was a VPN blocker.
but it's just crazy because, like, they can, like, I mean, so, like, my earthquake guy, let's go on a rabbit hole here. My earthquake guy has not been able to. My earthquake guy is unable to process videos because they have him on a 56K connection now, to the point that he can't upload a video to YouTube, basically telling everybody when the earthquakes are coming to wherever they are in America or other countries, and this, that, and the other. I mean, it's crazy. Now that I know that, like, they could shut your shit off, like, so that Spectrum employee can go and fuck my internet connection up right now. Like, it's crazy to think that, like, somebody could go and do that now, but it's all because they're trying to hide the truth from people that this shit's real. This shit
All the
travels.
shit you think is fucking fake and out to lunch, the conspiracy stuff, most of it is fucking real.
It's crazy to think that. Now, like, I didn't believe it. I was like, well, I believed it, but I was like,
I didn't.
I don't know. I'm like, this dude's maybe fucking crazy, but, like, I went in the Spectrum store the other day to do that shit. I was like, that shit's fucking real.
Telling you, I didn't believe none of this shit before. The last 2 years of fucking listening to people and looking at all they have fucking proof of most of the shit. That's the thing. It's just fucked up.
Yeah, everything's connected now after everything that's happened, because, like, he just put a video out today basically talking about all the, they had the big earthquake in Japan here over the weekend. And, he tried to issue warnings and stuff, and he actually got shut off mid-live feed trying to talk about it. And it's just crazy that somebody can control the internet. And then I found out that, like, a friend of mine that's a photographer for 1320, he went to college and he did something in telecommunications, and he could literally go in and just shut people's shit off. Like, he could literally go to fucking Happy's house, go and tap into fucking Happy's fucking internet and just shut his shit down, and he couldn't do shit. So, I don't know. It's crazy. Listen, let's still talk about that right now.
I bet you the feds are watching us right now.
I bet they
are. From some of the code words that we just said.
Yeah, I bet
you it's popped up.
He went to the fucking jail and fucking stole that shit.
There's a hot dog sandwich.
I think that's a good question for Ken.
I couldn't tell you.
Yes.
I say yes.
Yes. I vote yes.
That's what I said. Andy Frisilla, believing in yourself. Fuck them kids.
No comment.
Well, it's crazy. Like, remember what Snowden did? Do you guys remember?
Yeah.
Basically showed you that the government was spying on everybody and doing all this shit, and not one person did anything about it. They actually called him a traitor. So now he's living in Russia.
Did you see the clip of I can't remember who was interviewing him, but it was someone interviewing Alex Jones, and they're basically just like, tell us your first words when you hear this name. And it was like Edward Snowden. He's like patriot. It's like LeBron. He's like retard. And then he just starts going on a full like.
That's another thing too. Like, Alex Jones comes off crazy, but that motherfucker's also predicted a shit ton of stuff. And people still say he's not right. He's not right. He's not right. That's what people. He gets wound up because he's passionate about what's going on.
Yeah,
I think Alex Jones is possibly the greatest troll we'll ever see in our lifetime. Because there's no way
you haven't met Pete from HED yet. Then.
He's the best. Alex Jones rants are some of the best comedy I've heard in my life, even though he's dead serious. It's so funny every single time he's just going.
I like how you said Pete. If they've never met Pete from HED, they need to meet Pete from HED.
Yeah, he's a good troll too.
Yes.
I'm surprised you heard me say that.
Oh, as soon as you said it, I knew. I was like, "Yep."
What, Pete Harrell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He's a master
He
troll.
predicted 9/11.
9/11.
You say predicted 9/11?
Joe Rogan put Alex in his face.
Dude, it was just your eyes were closed and your head was just floating.
I bet you sleep longer than 4:30 now.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to go to get some food and go to bed. Everybody's eating now. I'm hungry.
So, do you have? What are you making? Frozen pizza or chicken nuggets?
I have one of those inside out pizzas I gotta heat up. I brought home.
Ah, shit.
Sounds good, man. Before it goes bad.
I had legit pizza, like homemade pizza tonight. That was pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's 2 nights in a row did homemade pizza. I'm on like a homemade pizza kit.
Is it homemade like this? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
You know, that would have been nice to take home with us if we were able to.
Yeah.
You had room.
No.
No. Look, this. Even
I'm gonna
with
have
what-
a fucking talk with Alan now. That motherfucker. Where's mine?
It's here at my house. Come by.
You got me one?
Yeah, I got like 8. You can have some.
No, I want it from Alan.
Did you see where?
Well, from him to me to you, it's the same thing.
Otherwise, fuck the Pizza King. Fuck 'em all.
Hey, whoa,
Motherfucker, you need to
whoa.
I'm just kidding. Whoa.
chill, baby, chill.
Going rough on him.
We do not say that.
I didn't say that. I said otherwise it could be that.
Chris is so true.
I seen where Nick Taylor requested Pizza King at Shady Side
Did he?
for for the golden ticket race.
Honestly, Alan's the
Who's that?
nicest fucking guy you could ever meet.
He is a
Legit.
nice lady.
He's so polite. Now I feel bad for even saying that, but that was just
Yeah.
a joke.
He is the most
We
humble
just
dude I've
lost-
ever
We
met.
just lost our
PK?
Pizza
He
King
said
sponsorship.
FTPK.
Oh
Damn.
no.
We just lost our
Fuck the
Pizza
Pizza
King
King. That's
sponsorship.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's going off in the comments.
God.
Alan, it was a joke.
Well,
Whoa.
that was good. It was good having Pizza King. Sorry, guys.
He's at home. He's at home in his shop, just devastated.
He's probably like, that motherfucker just said that.
No more fucking Pizza King at Warner Woods. Fucking Trevor fucked it up.
Trevor's views on pizza and the Kings are not reflected.
Goddamn right.
That's funny.
All
right, guys. Well,
We do
I'm
not condone flavor, that, whatever of that shit. Fuck.
And is it bedtime?
Yeah, I think it's bedtime.
So whoever doesn't know who Pizza King is, it's Pizza King in Indiana.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Well, I'll catch you all on the next.
Northern.
Later, homie.
Good
All
job,
right.
See you, dude.
Junior.
Get out of here while you can.
Ooh, those were so good too.
Shut
Like-
up.
Like at this,
Nippy,
like at,
Nippy,
at this
I'm gonna send you some mail tomorrow. Don't worry.
at this point, I think it's safe to say that at the next Dig or Die, we will have a pizza oven.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we'll just have Alan bring the. We can just have Alan bring the whole food truck. Just park it right near us.
Like I'm pretty sure I can negotiate with Eric and them if we have to, like on that vendor midway spot, about maybe parking Mike Corley's trailer right there. If not, Mike can get in some of them old 100s that he's got put back. Just kind of that way we have like kind of a base set up.
Where the
Big
fuck is
Bell,
Jeff?
Oven.
little
You ever
propane pizza
view
cooker.
that, Corey? Or you ever
Do what?
Somebody want to get Jeff Thomas on here or what?
Wait a minute.
that I had to
After midnight, that's when he shows
Alex,
up.
Alex.
Yeah, where's that?
Oh
where's that-
shit! No.
Where's that fucker
I
at?
didn't know if I didn't know because I was gone for a minute. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I wanted to get Trevor going on the Hadron Collider.
Oh boy.
I know nothing about that.
Really? They say that's the when they turned the first one on in like 2008 or whatever. They said that's when it flipped us into an alternate shittier universe. You never heard anything about this?
No.
Oh, now they're gonna build a giant one.
I heard that.
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they want us just to live normal?
I don't think it is anything, but it's just some science.
Is Jeff still awake?
Hey, of course
He
he's
was in the
awake.
comments.
Of
He's
course
probably
he's
working.
awake.
He texted me earlier and he said, "Look at Ken." I said, "I know."
What's it say?
Y'all need a side flip-out trailer to sit in and commentate.
Man, I got so many rabbit holes I'm going down. You guys got to calm the fuck down in these comments. Never gonna sleep.
I got whatchamacallit sent a link for a damn one of those little side flip out merchandise trailers.
Hey, you need one of those actually.
I told him, I said, no, I'm not that deep yet.
I need that.
You do need one.
I do. Fuck that. Are we actually going to that race in January?
What race?
Next week.
Is it next week? Oh
No,
yeah.
I won't be there.
That Cabin Fever Cash Days is next week.
We're doing that?
Right now, it's on my radar.
Okay.
I think they're supposed to get the event page up this. I think he said tonight.
Tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, he's alive.
There's that fucking guy. Look at this fucking dude.
Gang, gang.
Gang,
Gang, boy.
gang, bitches.
What's happening, fellas?
Chris is hammered drunk.
I know. I was watching for a little bit. I like it. Chris is litty up in there.
Damn right.
You all right?
What's a good word tonight, fellas?
Was you napping?
Nah, working.
Oh boy.
Working.
That's
Cali Jeff up in this bitch.
Shit.
Hold
Trying to recuperate, trying to catch up after wasting 3 days of my life, unfortunately.
Well, if you would have stayed, you wouldn't have wasted it.
Man, I know.
You were right there too. I think you left like an hour before we were getting it done.
Oh man,
sucks.
Man, we were ready too. That's what really sucks. But
yeah.
I mean, you know what though? I mean, it's nobody's fault of my own. I'm definitely not bitching about the race or nothing, but I seriously would have bet 10 grand that race wasn't happening. I mean,
I should have took you up on that bet. I'd be a rich motherfucker right now.
Well, I've been to the pad before. You know what I'm saying? And them cops, that wasn't no joke. I mean, me and Happy was talking about that. If you wanted to gamble, I'd have gambled. That's a fact.
It was different than it was in previous years for sure with the police.
Well, we were talking about the police too, man, because I swear I was worried that because they had so many state troopers there. I'm like, why all of a sudden they bring in all these state troopers? So,
Well, dude, it was so bad. Like when we went to go, when they sent us to NASA, right? I mean, I went basically as soon as they said to go, and I was probably parked a half mile from the starting line. You know what I mean? Like, there
and
were
what did
so
they
many
say?
people. I mean,
what did they say? They said 10 trailers.
Eight. There's supposed to be 8 pairs.
Bring 8 trailers. And how many people were at NASA? When I rolled up, there was probably 300 fucking people.
Pisses me off, man. Why don't motherfuckers listen? Why is it so hard to just do what you're told? Like, some people think, you know, they're gonna go no matter what and get the best parking spot or whatever. I get so sick of that, especially being a promoter. I mean, I just park wherever. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
You know, I mean, but
There
you
was
know,
guys up front that wouldn't have ran for an hour and a half or 2
yeah,
hours.
yeah. But you know, I just, you know, the truth is, like I just said, man, I was like, here was the thing. I was like, well, now it's, you know, it's 11 o'clock. If I wait around another 2 hours, and then by the time you do that, it's going to be 2 o'clock before you even head to the road. And if they get 2 pairs down and that's it, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't hear no plans to go anywhere else besides the pad or the 5, you know what I mean? So I'm like, if that don't go, what are they going to do? Say, let's do it again at 7 in the
7
morning?
a.m.
And I'm like, that ain't going to work. I mean, I'm sorry, but 7 a.m. ain't going to work again, I don't think. I mean, dude, them cops were for real. And of course, you know, when they busted the pad, the first thing, I was already in line because I was 9th pair. I couldn't get my car back to the trailer. It was blocked in. So I had to wait and drive the truck and trailer in front of the car to load it up. So I'm literally one of the last people. And a cop comes up to me and like, I see this fucking car out here again. It's getting impounded. You know what I mean? You know, not that I give two shits. I ain't no virgin to it. That's for sure. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it wasn't the normal. They drive through with their lights on, and 5 minutes later they're gone. You know what I mean? They were sitting there all day. You know, so I was just like, if I stay till 7 and I haven't slept, by the time I sleep, I got to get some sleep to drive another 13 hours. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? To get a $300 buy-in back? I mean, I don't know. I just, I wished I'd have stayed. Trust me. But
I legit was surprised you left when we were when we were there. I was like, "Where the hell did Jeff go?" They're like, "Oh, he went home." I'm like, "What?"
yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean that's the truth. Hey, that's proof positive. I am wrong sometimes. I mean, I couldn't believe it when I woke up and the race was about over. You know, but hey, I'm glad they got it done. Don't get me wrong. I'm irritated. I drove 13 hours and didn't race, but it's on me. You know. I did get a couple test hits in though.
And you had a good car. I mean,
I think we
That
had a
video
real good.
you showed me, I was like, God dang.
yeah, that motherfucker. I got a shot from the side. I haven't sent him anywhere, but that motherfucker was rolling.
Oh, that was I mean, NASA. I mean, the pad was better than NASA. They haven't been racing at NASA at all. I mean,
Yeah,
when we
since
got over there,
July or some shit.
yeah, you know what I mean. And yeah, I think I think you know, we were right there, no problem, in what the Final Four was running. You know, but
yep,
it's racing. You never know what happens. You know what I mean, but. It's a bummer to go that far, and that, you know, you always want to race there. It's a badass place to race, no doubt about it. But it's crazy to see that many people, isn't it? I talked to Limpy when I was down there. I told him, I said, "This is fucking insane, man."
There were so many fucking people.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
I
thought it was big the first time I went there, and that was the year before last. It was 5, 6, 7 times bigger than that. Literally. I mean,
You know what? Like BJ and James, they did a killer job keeping their composure with everything that was going on. Like, I know this is what they do, but like there was so many fucking people and they were just calm all day.
You know what? Like, think about this for a second. And I know, like, Happy, Limpy, them guys that's been doing this a lot longer than me will agree, right? It's hard to get a 16 car street race off, right? I mean, Limpy, you might go to 5 spots in one night to get a small race off, right? There's 88, 90 cars there. Let's be realistic here for a second. If those cops don't want you to race, you ain't racing.
Promise you.
Period. You know what I'm saying? And the funny thing I thought was, I was thinking about this going home. You know, all they got to do is take one guy's car down there. Take one guy's car. That'll eliminate a big part. You know what I'm saying? They could have done more, like Happy said. They could have brought the fire truck out there and wet the road down.
That's what I thought was coming when the fire truck had the road blocked. I said, I'm telling y'all right now, they're going to go out there and spray that motherfucker, and then we're done.
like I can't make sense of it. You know what I mean? Like how they've continued to be able to race. Now, I don't know if you noticed this, but when the cops came into the pad the first time, the dude came over his loudspeaker and said, unless you all got a permit, you got to go. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if maybe they're like confused from when they used to film the TV show there. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, but you know, I mean, it don't make any sense, man. You know, I mean, that is a serious deal when there's 4,000 people congesting a public road, and they
Yeah,
in
a public road.
they continue to let it go without, you know, really doing anything serious to stop it. I mean, it's kind of like the shit we talk about with the government. This don't make no sense, man. You know, or how about this? Like, you know, over at NASA, I mean, you're drag racing right in front of a government institution, part of national security. I mean, make that make sense to me. You know what I mean?
The security guard. I went and talked to one of the security guards.
Yeah.
I mean, we ain't shooting
Jeff was
anybody.
over
We're just
there.
racing.
I walked over to the fence. I was like, "Hey, man, you mind if we make another pass or two?" And he's like, "No, you know, I don't care." I was like, "All right, cool." I said, "When we're done, we're gonna load up." And he's like, "All right, man." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, really?"
Yeah, you know what's really cool? I'll have to send it to you guys. A dude sent me a picture, a random guy sent me a picture of the car on the trailer, and it's like at an angle, and the big NASA sign on that building's right behind.
Background.
Pretty cool picture, you know, like but yeah, I mean, that was a brutal weekend for me, man. I drove to Alabama, from Alabama to the pad, you know, a few hours sleep, then up all day Sunday and then Sunday night, and then left at 11, drove 3 hours, slept for a little bit, and then drove straight the rest of the way into Alabama and then back to Indiana, you know. So trust me, it wasn't no real fun for me.
Especially when you're that old.
So I thought you sold that car.
Yeah, I did sell it. Well,
Hired
Matt
gun.
that bought it, they sold the big block out of it. He put a brand new 500-inch aluminum small block in it, TRE motor, and he wanted me to come down and help him with it and go test it. So I drove straight to a track to Birmingham down in Alabama and did a few things to the car, and then went and made a couple hits in it. And he said, "Take that thing to the fucking pad." And I mean, it was fast right off the get. I mean, the car works. That car works good, but I mean, what's crazy about it is, like me and Happy was talking, the NASA wasn't even as good, and I was wheeling, and I wasn't even. I could it would have taken a bunch more power. So it's just a bummer I didn't get to go out there and see how it stacked up. But I mean, it's a nasty motor in it.
And it wasn't trying to spin the tire.
No, not at all. No.
Trying to chew the road.
Chris, you okay, buddy?
Is Chris nodding out?
Yeah, he's four beers deep. Fucking toast.
That tranny fluid get a hold of him?
Yeah.
Tranny fluid got him some kind of way.
Shit. Damn. How about them new TRS socks you got on Opie Taylor right before the pad? He made it to the Final Four. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, you know what's amazing there is them guys are all, I mean, I don't know if you don't know Alan, they're awesome dudes, man. And he's a big supporter of War in the Woods and just a good all around dude. But you know, that car was working great, you know, before we put shocks on it and stuff, but it was ready, trust me. I don't know how sometimes stuff keeps working, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, that was a last minute thing. Luckily they got to go test a little bit right off the bat. They were much better. So you know, and you know, one thing that's cool too, I don't know if you guys talked about this, but you know, we always talk about this every week for 1 minute, like all these people bitching about not having enough money to race and stuff. Like, look at Tommy in an all steel, all glass car. Now, that car runs good, right? But that car don't run numbers that all these other cars do. You know what I'm saying? But yet, look where he's at all the time. He's always in there. Like, that's a good example of having your shit together, going A to B every round, not making mistakes, and he's ultra competitive. You know what I mean? The same thing.
Yep.
You guys would shit your pants if you knew what Opie Taylor weighed. That
I'm
car's
sure.
like Trevor's car.
Yep.
You know, so don't think you're just because of the weight of your car, you got to have a 2,100-pound chassis car to be competitive. Those are proven facts, like I just stated right there, right?
Yep.
You know, so like all that chassis car talk and stuff, that's all dumb shit. You know, there's guys out there whooping your ass in heavy cars with all glass, all steel, period.
Yep.
You know?
And a pretty basic LS still.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, one thing I do love, I like that kind of surface. That's my favorite, like the pad. You know, I like it where you can get busy for the first 100 feet. That's what I hate about back of the track racing. There ain't never going to be anything cool about going 150, 60 foot. That's gay or nay. You know what I mean? It's not cool. Fans don't like it. You know what I mean? It's just not nearly as cool. That's what I like about like the pad or a good street. You know what I mean? That's what's cool about the streets. To me, anyway.
Go 110s, 120s.
Oh, yeah.
And roll out the back.
Yeah. Yep. It was still cool to be down there and see everybody. You know, that was cool. You know, got to meet a lot of customers I haven't ever met in person before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got pretty good following down there in Louisiana and stuff. Them guys are pretty cool.
Same here. Most of my shit comes from like Louisiana area.
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Yeah. Look like your street race is pretty awesome too, huh, Lamp?
Nope.
Yeah. It went pretty good. Got to see Chief on 29s.
Yeah.
Small tires.
Texas small tire. I mean,
Non-small tires.
For now.
For now, yeah.
But yeah, he made a lick.
Yeah.
It put a shoot gap on one of the midnight trucks.
Well, you know one thing about him, he ain't gonna show up there if he don't somewhat have his shit together. I don't think.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it ain't worth the internet slaughter if he does that. You know what I mean?
No. And I mean, he lost to the Kraken by like a bumper or maybe a little more.
Yeah, Steven's got that shit riding, boy.
Man, he does.
He did get beat by a nitrous car, a nitrous small block Ford car. But there was some controversy with the not the flagger, but the guy pushing the button on the flagger behind him with the light on.
The starter.
The starter. The flagger behind him with the light. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit balls, bud. You need to fix your shit.
There we go.
You know, one thing I did think that was crazy down at the pad that me and Happy talked about earlier today. You know, I love that race. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking shit, but when everybody left like that, man, you got to give buy runs, man. You can't be racing for no $20,000-$30,000 and guys that have a buy because somebody left just go straight into second round. That was crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like that don't make any sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I don't think y'all know what happened there.
One round of data is humongous. I mean,
huge. I mean that's the most. I mean that's sometimes the most you can get. I mean that's the best thing you could possibly get. But after everybody left and we went back to the street, they took everybody the chip draw was already done. They took all the buys and put them in a bag and made them run each other instead of giving them a buy run and then going to the next round. But they put all the buys together.
They should have got their first round hit and then went in the bag and drawed for second round.
Second round.
Them guys went into third round with one less hit than the guys that raced first round.
Yeah, but most of first round was at the 5. And it wasn't even that much. There was only 6. Right? So we had 2 hits at the pad, and then we had to go to the 5. I was 5th pair, and only one more pair got done after me, and that was it.
Yeah, but Trevor, hold on a second. What about if them first 6 pairs, one of them was Preston's and one of them was Ryan Mitchell? it's hard enough to beat them guys without them getting a test hit. I mean, that's a
I
big,
get
big
it.
deal for that kind of money. That shouldn't happen for that kind of money, period. You know, I mean, like I always used to say this. That's why we don't allow testing at War in the Woods. You know, if you can rent the track at War in the Woods, you think killers aren't going to come rent the track? You know, what's the odds of beating Preston's if they come and rent the track for 2 days? I'm going to tell you what they are: extraordinarily fucking low.
Yeah.
You know, that's a fact. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's kind of like somebody going to the spot, the street race and testing, making a hit before the race and getting away with it. That's a pretty big advantage, right?
Yeah.
I said on here earlier when Isaac was on here, I said, I don't feel like anybody went 490s. And he messaged back and said, I think you'd be surprised. He sent me a draggy from down there, and he said that was the slowest pass, and he went 152.
Dude, I saw you. I caught part of that when you were talking, and I said to myself, I bet he went 152.
That's exactly what he went.
I mean, that car goes effortlessly 150 out the back.
Right. Like nothing with no power in it.
I mean, he put it on me down at Wagler's and showed me his draggy, and I was like, shit. I better retire this old nitrous motor. The only way I'm going that mile per hour is if he's got a chain hooked to. I'm hooked to the back of his car. You know, I mean, it's crazy what kind of mile per hour they're running. You know,
I think what was crazy though to have that good a surface, the cars that was probably going 140 and 150, 60 foot.
I think a lot of guys, I don't understand that, man. You don't have to be a genius. The first 100 foot of the pad is better than a lot of front side no preps.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't know why people ain't trying to make some ET up there. You know, I can tell you right now, I'll put it on the roof over there before I lay up with a 130 60 foot.
Fuck, I almost did my best 60 foot ever at the 5.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you can get after it up there, but a lot of guys don't. I don't understand. I
know. I've seen it.
Well, look what happened to me. I tried to get after it. I lost the tire at fucking like 40 feet.
Yeah.
In a wheelie.
IRS life.
I knew it was coming.
At least you didn't call it gay.
No, I think it's cool. I mean, I think it's neat to make something that everybody else doesn't run work. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, that's cool. I mean, I'm sure you'll come to a point with that where you go, well, I got to change this, and I'll tell you why. There's guys with factory 4 links on Fox bodies that are cutting them out and putting parallel 4 links because there's a little bit to gain there. You see what I'm saying? That's a perfect example. You know, but. No, I'm glad, Trevor. I'm glad all you guys came. I mean, I'll tell you.
You I need shocks too, right? Like
Yeah.
they're not in the best condition right now.
Yeah, we'll get you hooked up.
Yeah.
Hey, Happy, Limpy's gonna laugh at this. So, one thing was you guys were saying I was watching, about life short and all that. Well, I told my sister, she's been wanting to go to the pad, right? I'm like, we need to just go because honestly, last Thursday, I was like, I don't see how they can get this thing done with 80, with 60 or 80 cars. And I'm not being negative. I just think I'm being a realist. You know what I mean? That sounds like an impossibility to me. Maybe that's just my brain. But anyway, I'm like, you know what? I want to go because you never know when you won't ever race again at the pad.
Right.
Y'all could have just witnessed the last time it's ever going to happen. I hope not, but you never know, right? So we went. Well, she made quick work of that motherfucker. She popped the first White Claw at 8 a.m. on Sunday morning.
That's Julie fashion.
Oh yeah. Every time Happy didn't even get a witness this. Over there at when we were at NASA, I was going to be there was one pair and then me when they broke that up, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't, this ain't my first street race. I didn't even take the car off. I don't take the car off the trailer until it's time to drive it up to the line. You know what I mean? You might just be causing yourself more work, right? So the car wasn't strapped down. The cops came in. She said one time, hurry up and strap the car down. Hurry up. And I'm like, God damn, she about wore me out.
I bet you her adrenaline was just pumping all weekend.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, it was. We went to the drivers' meeting at 7 Sunday morning. At 8 o'clock, I was like, "Is that a White Claw?"
Oh yeah.
You thought she was drinking an energy drink first.
Yeah.
And the meeting didn't even start till like 9 a.m.
Hey, when I picked her up at her house, she was late, didn't get up. I go over there and she goes, "Go in the garage and get the big blue cooler and get all the White Claw that's out there." I went out there. There were 5 cases. I go,
She's crazy.
5 cases.
I love it.
She was prepared.
Oh man, she has fun.
Hey, you want to laugh? When we were at Dig or Die, do you remember that? I remember that, Happy and Chris. I looked over and Julie she ran out of White Claws, right?
Oh yeah.
I looked over and she was sitting on the golf cart and she was drinking what was it?
Michelob.
Michelob
Light.
Yeah.
I've never seen her take a sip of a beer. And I looked over there and I was like, I just shook my head like, this is bad.
And she drank it. You could just see the disgust on her face and how bad it was.
But she was still drinking it.
Yeah, she didn't give a fuck. She's still drinking it.
Lord.
Oh man, that was good shit.
Yeah,
good times. Yeah, but you're right. You know, the mayor could come in and say that's never going to happen down there, and they could make it not happen. I mean, it could. You know, I mean, it could
part of me
definitely happen.
almost thinks they want it to happen. I mean, it ain't like any other places. You know what I mean? Like I know out here in Indiana, they'll come in and put speed bumps in on the road you street race on. You know, they'll do something where you can't race there.
They did that at the 5 a couple years ago.
They did it here.
There was like pylons or something that were like those permanent ones that were in the middle of the road.
Oh, they're kinda. They went over there with bolt cutters and cut them motherfuckers off at the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, that's facts. That's exactly what they did.
Yeah.
They cut them down this year.
Holy shit.
I don't know if it brings them revenue in there, Dylan. I mean,
Well, it does. It brings it to the stores and everywhere else.
Well, the stores like that, but I'm talking that time of the year, everybody's going there anyway.
Oh, true.
Not just street racers, but I'm talking people, sightseers, and
Like the Palace probably made as much money as they made all year just in one day.
Oh
yeah, that truck stop probably loves it.
They don't love it very much because on Sunday, when everybody went back there after the pad, the cops came and broke that up too, and they went over the loudspeaker and said they got called by the owners. You're trespassing. Everybody get out. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And then they closed the Palace down. Did you see that? They locked the doors on the front.
Did they really?
We just don't want to make any money.
Yep, they locked the place up. Somebody told me the whole inside of the store was sold out, but I don't know why they wouldn't have still been selling fuel. You know?
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's a different world there.
Hey, Happy, tell them about our waitress at that restaurant.
Oh my God.
Y'all can't imagine that. How many of us was there? 12 maybe?
I think there was 12, and we were actually like, if we would have been at a restaurant that could have served our food on time, we would have probably been late to one of the drivers' meetings. So we was like cutting it close. So the girls got on their phones and found a place. Well, as soon as we pull up, looks like an apartment complex. And when we walk in, everybody is looking at us, and it's a bar, and we are definitely
outsiders.
Outsiders, to say the
so
least.
It was urban. It was urban.
It was urban. It was very urban, and we were definitely. I don't think anybody our tone had been in there before.
Really?
So we found tables in the back and shoved them all together. So she starts taking orders. One, they don't have any drinks besides Diet Coke and Sprite.
What the fuck is that?
There's no bottled
Alex.
There's no bottled waters in this place. There's no fucking fountain machine. They've got one cooler. So she comes to me and they have 3 menus for 12 people. So we've got to share all these menus at first. And she goes, all right, who's ready? I said, well, I'm ready. So I tell her my order, and on the third time, she's trying to memorize it because she couldn't write it down.
Oh boy.
She had no pencil or paper. So then she was walking to the kitchen. She turns around, comes back, and she goes, "All right, do you have a name for the order?" And I said, "Yeah, it's Happy." She said, "Okay." So she goes to the kitchen and puts my order in, comes back to the table and asks the next person, "All right, what are you having?" "Hold on, let me go see if we have that." So it's got to go back to the kitchen. 20 minutes later, she's only got like 4 people's orders.
And yours is already done.
Sweet Tits is done, went to the cooler and got everybody at the table Diet Cokes or Sprites. Well, then she come out bitching, "Y'all can't get in my cooler. Y'all can't go in there and get any drinks. I've got to get the drinks. I don't know what you all got." It was a fucking fiasco. When
See,
we
so
got
what
up,
the deal was is I told them guys at the thing, I go, she don't know how to write.
she couldn't write.
I mean, who would take 12 would take an order, walk all the way to the kitchen, put it in 12 times.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And about the 4th time, me and Jeff sitting beside each other, looking at each other like,
I go, I can't fucking believe this. I go, we got to get the fuck out of here. We're going 3 hours from now, I'd be blown away.
Was there any reviews for that place?
Yeah, it was killer. And the
Yeah.
pictures of the food was killer, but they done stole that shit from somebody else and paid these people to leave these reviews.
What's it called? What's it called? I want to look them up.
Blue Flamingo.
What was it called?
Blue Flamingo in New Orleans. And the pictures look fucking phenomenal. I'm telling you, it was in an apartment.
Yeah, it was weird.
It was fucked up, man.
I felt like I should have had a gun on me as soon as I walked through the front door.
Hey, the Blue Flamingo Sports Bar and Grill.
That's it. That's it.
Oh,
It's right across the street from the levee. When you look out the front door, that was the levee that busted and flooded New Orleans.
So that shit definitely came off page 32 of Google Images.
Yes,
They
'cause
knew
the
y'all
food
weren't
looks
gonna look
killer.
that far. Yeah.
I mean, like it looked amazing.
Dude,
It
the,
was.
the food looks good.
Oh yeah. Well, we never got that far.
Surprise!
And then we seen this chick going in the cooler and getting the food that we're ordering in Tupperware bowls, and I was like, "Oh no, like, no, this."
You don't do Tupperware bowls, huh?
Well, the way it was in the freezer or refrigerator, what they had going on, no, it just wasn't gonna happen.
Hey, Limpy, you remember? I mean, Happy, you remember that big, heavy 500-pound girl come out? And she went and opened this door up, and I thought, oh no, she's fixing to blow that bathroom up. It was right off the side of her.
And she grabbed our food. She grabbed the shit that they were about to start cooking.
Yeah, it was the
I was like,
cooler.
oh,
I said, oh,
oh,
she's
no.
fixing to go in
I
there.
bet you
and blow
smell like that
motherfucker.
town over there by Wagner.
Yeah. I was like, I'm out. If that happens, I'm out. I ain't eating my dinner in there.
So did you guys eat then?
No.
Nope, we left.
No. We paid for the drinks. Sweet Tits got some money out of her bank. She paid for everybody's drinks. She's like, look, we've got, X amount of drinks. Here's X amount of dollars. And we got up. Well, when I walked out of the door, old girl, she was giving us fucking 10 kinds of hell. These motherfuckers done had me go back and forth and order all this shit, and they ain't staying. I mean, she was. I was trying to just hurry up and get to the truck so I get a piss.
So, do you have Google Earth on your phone, Happy?
Yeah.
You need to download
I just
that
sent-
shit and look, because I just pulled it up on there and looked at it, and I was like,
Street View to
nope.
Limpy.
Nope.
Oh, it's bad, dude.
Shit.
No,
Her
it's bad.
eyelashes were 6 inches long.
Yeah, I
Hell
could prop
yeah.
my vapes on them.
Corey.
I got you. Hold up.
Oh, it was bad.
I was looking
Is
at
this
it online. Yeah, that's what I've got
Is it-
pulled up too.
Is this the place?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
You
What the
thought it was
fuck?
good, and it's got a spray painted open good foo sign.
Yep, that's it.
It just says foo.
That's why I said it looks, and it's like a fucking apartment.
That looks like a fucking house. What are you talking about, apartment? That looks like a
Justin
house.
Swanstorm
The sign
in
doesn't
here.
even say food. It says foo.
Swanstrom's in
They
here.
ran out
Oh,
of spray
shit.
paint.
They did. That's it. That's exactly the restaurant.
Nothing, Justin. We don't know shit in here. I don't know shit about fuck.
Bunch of street
Chris?
racers bullshitting.
Chris?
Huh?
Hold on.
I'm
Hit-
out.
hit-
I'm done.
You out of beer?
We're done.
Hold up. Just
See,
I got
Happy
enough-
doesn't have that same kind of discipline, Chris.
No. I'm gonna find something else.
When Lippy challenges him hit for hit, he empties
on.
that fucking bottle and says,
I feel
don't
bad.
know it."
I feel bad. I think when Happy's taking his shots, I think I should have to do two.
That's the least you could do, Lippy.
I don't normally have alcohol in my fucking fruit in my fridge.
If you would have taken that many hits, Limpy, by the end of the show, your eyes would have been closed. You've been
I look like Ken,
Tony.
huh?
Yeah.
I look like Ken.
Dude, Ken legit was over here like.
No, he was
100%. He's like, oh, I was just reading bullshit, motherfucker. You were sleeping.
Did you black the food that came out of the freezer?
What was it? One Dig or Die, Ken, and when Nate was helping him, they stayed with me. And we got in, it was after the Saturday night portion, we got in the room, and I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go in here, shower stuff real quick. They were waiting. And I was like, yeah, they're going to jump in, get their shit done, all that. Dude, I walk out after a shower, and I come out, like, I'm going to go sit down and snack on something. Ken is legitimately, like, sitting up in his chair perfectly doing that. Like, out like a light bulb, snoring, sitting up.
Listen to basement.
Corey, when you were looking, did you go back in time on Google Earth? Did you go back in time to 2007?
Uh-uh.
It looks like it actually did pretty good if it flooded out as bad as New Orleans did.
Dude, I couldn't get past the good food sign.
And as soon as we pulled up, we all knew better. Like, I mean, we were questioning it before we ever even pulled in, but there was 12 of us. We had fucking cars. Jeff's got his truck with car on the trailer. Like, we're looking for a quick
In the
bite
hood.
in the fucking hood.
Jeff, did y'all find this, or was you just following them?
You know me, bud. I'm just going with the flow.
Yeah.
And when they
We
pulled
was
up there,
like-
you're like, "What the fuck are y'all thinking?"
Now, who originally picked the restaurant? Was it Kinsey or
No, she went along with
it
it.
was
There was
Sweets.
another girl that was with our group.
I'm like
What,
you,
Sweet
Jeff.
Tits?
Wherever anybody's going, I just follow. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I just follow.
I just keep my mouth shut and do what I'm told.
Yeah.
I've done that once before, and I'm like, "What the hell is going on here? What the?
Yeah.
Where are y'all taking me to kill me at?"
See, that's
We
one of
just-
those, like, I've learned, if Happy says he's going somewhere, me and Happy are kind of on the same food level. It's probably going to be a bougie, nice place, or it's going to be
Try to.
White Castle or something like that. So I'm good. It's other
Yeah, this
people that I
place.
kind of get, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're never
No,
letting
okay,
her
what
pick
about
again.
when you guys are, well, obviously you did it this time. When you guys are gone on a trip, like, I always like to try things that I don't
Yeah.
have or
Sure.
I haven't been
Same.
to. So, like, North Carolina, Biscuitville was the only thing I tried that I never had before, but, like, I'm glad I did.
What about Raising Cane's?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Raising
I forgot
Cane's
about
great.
that.
So
I
good.
can't believe I
Their
forgot
fucking
about it. It
chicken's
was
so good.
Happy.
We bought.
Good too.
Did you see the link I sent you for Raising Cane's where you can order the chicken without the breading on it?
Really?
What?
Yeah, they'll fry it without the breading, and it's like
naked.
keto. Yeah, they're good.
Man, you could buy like a 50-piece fucking box. Like,
Oh, that's all I need. I need like 50 tenders and like 20 pieces of that bread, and I'm good.
what about the sauce? Do you get the raisin
5-gallon
sauce?
bucket. 5-gallon
Yeah.
bucket.
Every bite is a dip. Double
Yeah.
dip.
Yeah.
Get the black
Corey's making me feel like I'm gonna die.
Nah, it's not the same.
Unhealthiness over here.
Oh shit!
I couldn't imagine eating the shit you eat. Kill me.
Look, I got the stink eye from Julie at Cracker Barrel. And I said, hey, I ordered grilled chicken strips.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
See, here's
wanna-
Julie. She'll drink 36 White Claws, smoke a pack of cigarettes, and then won't eat a piece of bread or.
That's girl dinner.
Gotta have her vegetables.
Because she's
That's
not
girl dinner. They all do that.
And what is it? What was it you got in Happy's besides ordering? What'd you get? The smoked trout or?
I got
And
Got
like
trout.
I need that and the broccoli. And
See, I never understood that, Jeff. I know so many people that are always so healthy, but then they just go out on the weekend and just absolutely trash their body.
Yeah, you can't do that. I know all about that.
Yes, you
I
can.
lived both lifestyles before, and I can tell you right now that you can't go to the gym 5 days a week and then give yourself
smoke-
alcohol poisoning for 2 days and
Smoke
consider
2 packs
yourself
of fucking
healthy.
ciggies.
Yeah.
and then
And probably do whatever drugs you can fit up your nose and everything else.
That's what keeps them slim.
Rory, the last comment.
Yeah.
Trout.
Hey, I got to bring something up. I don't know if you guys did. What about those dudes, the grown men on go-karts at the pad? What?
That was crazy.
Unreal, man.
Dude,
And I seen them getting off the interstate, like getting off the ramp.
45-year-old man driving a purple go-kart with a purple helmet with a mohawk on top of it.
On the fucking interstate. We seen them coming in.
What kind of
getting off the
go-karts?
ramp. Like for
Like
real.
home built. Like home
Well,
built.
like they call them yard carts. So they're not like a low chassis racing go-kart. And then they had like V-twin like Vanguard motors on them.
Yep.
I mean, actually like gay as hell looking. I'm like, what is this? It was like a fucking homo go-kart gang.
Here come 3 of them rolling up, flags off the back. We seen them getting off the ramp though.
Dude,
I watched 6 of them pull in right next to the cop at NASA. I'm like, I should have been videoing that because it was fucking hilarious.
You were down there making hits. I'm surprised you didn't see the fucking 20 kids on dirt bikes and no helmets on 50s just ripping around.
Nope. They never come through.
They never came down there.
Tickle Fits showed the go-kart guys rolling in when the cops were busting up everything at the very first time at the pad. And the go-kart guys, I said, holy shit, there's people really out there riding go-karts.
Oh, yeah.
Man, there's no. You think there's rules in New Orleans? There's no fucking rules. It's its own country.
Is it on his only live feed from the weekend?
Yeah. Towards the end.
Sure.
I'm going to try and find it.
Like, I was just absolutely amazed the whole fucking time I was there. I'm like, I can't believe this is even happening.
The one kid
Everything.
pulled up on a dirt bike and his fucking extended clip hanging out of his Glock was that fucking long.
No
it,
shit.
50 rounder? A 50
it
rounder?
come all the way out of his pocket and was hanging out the fucking side.
I mean, think
he
about
had his
that.
turner
That's
signal
great.
on
That dude will ride wheelies right by the cops with that hanging out of his waistband.
and not give a fuck.
Zero fucks given.
Yep.
Crazy. You know what it is? I think Limpy said this first time we went down there, is they can't control it.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, the bottom line is that. I mean, it's no different than what's going on with crime all across the country. The Democrats, when you don't enforce laws, it encourages criminal activity. And when the criminal activity gets so big, you can't have 50 cops trying to control 50,000 criminals.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's common sense once again. You know what I mean? Like, it's just insane. Like I guess, and obviously, if they really wanted to stop it, they'd be smart enough to do something. It wouldn't be hard to shut the pad down.
Right.
Well, it's like I said, when the very first, after the first few pairs and it got busted at the pad, and that cop just pulled in the median, and then Ticklefits is just recording out the back of that truck, and you see it looks like 2,000 people just walking towards that cop car. Like, what's that dude gonna do?
Yeah,
He could have done shit. I mean, if something really happened, I mean, that old boy would have been fucked. You know, he'd have shot a few people, but fuck.
Yeah,
somebody would have killed him. Like, yeah, I mean, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to make sense of it, honestly. But
that's how I knew there was going to be more cops coming, because it's like, there's no way that guy's going to park right there and watch this whole group of people on his own. Like, that was the dead sign. I was like, I guarantee more cops are on the way.
Let me tell you what was horrible. So it wasn't like there was just one cop. There was tons of them. And they would pull in and park at different, like every 300 yards or something, right? And they would sit there with them sirens on. Like at NASA, I was parked right where that road tees into the road you race on.
Fuck.
And that cop pulled up and parked right next to me with that fucking loud, annoying siren on. I was ready to throw a rock through his window.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they just sit there and they're just
look at you.
They're going to sit there until you leave.
Yeah.
And
They're
they
like,
really care
don't get annoyed for it. Don't get annoyed by it.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
what was at Keith that was helping Houston. He sent me a text. How one of them cops just literally pulled up and was right beside his trailer the whole time.
Yeah.
As they're loading Houston's car back up.
Yep.
You missed
I'm
the
looking for those.
gunshots at midnight, though.
No.
It started
well,
about
I-
11 to 1 or 2, 3.
Well, I was probably
3.
I was an hour down the road and had to stop and get fuel. And the gas station I pulled into, there was a dude, had to be the house right next door, shooting a 50 cal. I mean, probably a couple thousand rounds out of it. It sounded like Vietnam. Reminded me of, I thought I was back in Iraq for a minute.
I'm telling you.
I legit said it sounded like Afghanistan there.
Yep.
If I had a vision or a thought of how it sounded, that's what it sounded like to me.
Oh, it did. I mean, I was there. That was the very first thing that came to my mind. It reminded. That's what it sounded like. You know what I mean? Which is
I heard a couple
crazy.
of fireworks at first, and then when we were at that beauty place, all I heard was and I was like, "What was that?" And Buddy's like, "That's a machine gun." And I'm like, "No fucking way."
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I was in the Marine Corps. Like that was a 50 cal that was shooting off right next to me. It has a distinct sound to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can pick that out anywhere. It's like, holy shit.
Oh,
And then I heard one guy in the crowd. He's like, "I thought they weren't allowed to have fully auto here." And then you just hear.
I mean, you know what you were saying earlier? Think about this. That's one little place in the United States.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good example, though, of, I mean, you can literally get away with murder down there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, there was like big Briggs Stratton 5-horse or something. 10 horsepower.
A couple of them I looked at had V twins on them, like them 20 horse motors.
Oh yeah.
I would hope they did if they were on the interstate.
You never know down there, man.
If they're crazy enough to ride them things on the interstate, I ain't messing with those guys.
I mean, dude, if they get high enough, they could probably, they get on the interstate and go 9 miles an hour.
I'll say, I'll let the band play. You said it.
Yeah, they let the band play.
Since Chris pushed out on me.
There's definitely some areas in the States that are just absolutely fucking wild that normal people have no understanding of what goes on, even around them.
Let me tell you something, though. I've been all over the world, literally. I mean, everywhere, okay? And I heard you guys saying earlier, you don't really realize how good you got it. Okay, that even New Orleans pales in comparison to third world countries.
Oh, sure.
You can't even imagine how bad it is in places like Saudi Arabia or, you know what I mean? Like, even in places like the Philippines, the way people live is just unbelievable. And they're some of the happiest people I ever seen, but I'll tell you what, New Orleans ain't even close to the east side of St. Louis.
Yep.
If you've ever been to the east side of St. Louis, I'm going to tell you right now, you don't drive in there. I mean, I remember one time I went to go look at a car to buy and I made a wrong turn and ended up in East St. Louis. And I was sitting at a red light and a cop pulled up next to me and goes, "What the fuck are you doing? You don't stop at a stoplight in this neighborhood." You know what I mean? Like
I've had that in Detroit.
This area is not controlled by the police, and I mean, it literally almost looks like the area is from the 50s or something. You know what I mean? Like dark and you know what I mean? Like you ain't no place to mess around. That's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had similar in Detroit where they're like, "What are you doing?" Where you see cops running red lights and they're like waving you through to follow.
Racing over by Blue Flamingo.
Shouldn't be there.
I'll be damned. That would have actually been a killer street to race on right next to the levee because it was flat, long and straight. It run parallel with the water. I never even thought about that. Damn.
Thinking about that, I'm pretty for sure when they did the show in New Orleans, that when I was looking at that on Google Earth, I was like, because just how that levee right there's raised, I think they filmed an episode on that road or some shit.
Maybe.
Oh, when Outlaws went there?
Yeah. When they had the New Orleans show.
How long you would know?
I think those were all at the pad, weren't they?
No, they branched out to a few different places too.
That road
Yeah,
would
they
be
went to
awesome because you
Houston.
could
They
have,
went to Houston one time.
you could have spectators on top of the levee.
Yep.
I see people commenting like Chicago's the same way, San Francisco's the same way. What do all these places have in common, Jeff?
They're all led by Democrats.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Hey, did you guys see my thing? So, Warren Buffett, who's one of the richest men in the world, right?
Sold all the stocks.
In 2023, Warren Buffett made $37 million a day. That's how much money he made in 2023, okay? When Warren Buffett sells $833 million worth of stock in GM, he does it for one reason. He's an investor, okay? He's trying to get all of his money liquid because the economy is getting ready to crash, and then you go buy everything for pennies on the dollar. That's how people become trillionaires like him. You get what I'm saying? So just like in 2008 when the housing market crashed, like in my area, you can buy a lot of houses for less than 50. One day they appraise for 500,000. 2 days later they appraise for 250. And people like him go in and buy all that up. So when they know the shit's getting ready to hit the fan, they liquidate all their stuff and get cash rich so they can buy everything. You know what I mean? That's that. And when he not only did he sell that, he sold 10% of his Amazon and he sold all of his Procter Gamble too.
Really?
Yeah. So like that's once again like common sense. He didn't do that. He did that for a reason. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying doom and gloom. I'm just saying there's a reason for that. Just like the underground bunkers or whatever. You know what I mean? They see something bad coming, right?
Yep.
Damn.
You're right.
Said he owns the majority shareholder of BNSF.
Burlington Northern Santa Fe.
Yeah, well, that's why.
Railroad.
Now remember, Warren Buffett ain't our buddy. He's one of the main people that shut the pipeline down. The reason he shut the pipeline down is he doesn't want to transport oil through pipelines. He wants it to go on his trains.
So he can make money.
He owns the biggest rail company. He's the biggest owner of railroad stuff in the world.
Yep.
Yeah, so he wants to haul all the oil for you. He don't want it going through a pipeline the smart way.
He wants to make that money.
He's going to get that money. That's right.
Damn.
I'll tell you what. Hey, Trevor, what do you think about this? I'm a big Trump supporter, right? Boy, somehow, some way, they're going to make sure he's not even able to run for president.
I think they're going to kill him.
I can't believe they haven't tried to yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they'll get some lunatic in there to take the fall.
Honestly, I think if they were smart, somehow I don't know how to, DeSantis is a wash. I used to think he was, there with Trump, but he ain't. He's
went right down the toilet. Yep.
Yeah. That Vivek Ramaswamy,
he's the smartest one out of them, without a doubt.
I would say if the Republicans were smart, they would probably make Vivek the top runner and somehow work with Trump as as a team.
You're probably right, but that could never happen, and here's why. There's too many hundreds of millions of people that love Trump, and the reason they love him is because we lived in a good economy then, and because he did what he said he was going to do. You know what I mean? Trump is the most loved and the most hated man,
Yes.
without a doubt.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. They got to figure out how they could do that where those two work together, because Ramaswamy knows he's smart. He knows all the rights and all the shit that he can do. Did you hear what he said? He said the first thing he does if he wins is he's going to do a mass layoff because you can.
Yeah.
Right? You can't just lay off one or two here. You got to do a mass layoff and then it's legal.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what they should have done that would have been smarter if they went back? When Trump and DeSantis got along, that's when they should have partnered up, and DeSantis should have supported Trump. He would have been the president for 4 years, and then Trump would have supported DeSantis, and we'd have had a Republican president guaranteed for the next 8 years.
Yeah.
That's where they really screwed up. But
something a lot of people don't notice either is Vivek is the only one talking about a 10% flat rate of tax across the board.
I love that idea, but I don't think, unfortunately, in our society that people will ever get on board with that. I mean, you know, even Trump, the one thing I disagree with Trump on was, you know, you don't tax the rich at a higher percentage. Why? Because they're successful? Because they employ tens of thousands of people?
No, but
They
it
ought to
just
get
comes
taxed
back onto us anyways.
no, but you understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this idea that Democrats constantly say, well, you know, the lazy people that make no money shouldn't have to pay as much tax as the rich people. Why? Because they're successful? Because they worked harder than you? Because they started businesses and were very you know, very successful? I mean, I think they should be. I think a flat tax is the fairest way to do it, period. Tax everybody the same, period. You know, but you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Ain't nobody gonna fucking go for Michael Obama. Big Mike.
Who's
I don't
Michael
under-
Obama?
so-
I don't even know. Oh,
Michelle.
Michael.
Michelle.
Hey,
Well, the
have you ever
thing
seen that?
I don't get.
You ever seen that picture of her in that white dress that looks like she's
With
packing
a big
up?
old wiener, yeah.
I laughed so hard when I seen that.
The thing I don't get, like, we don't. I mean, maybe it is just an American thing. What's the deal with voting in like 80-year-old white dudes? Just constantly, it's just old men. That's all you see running anymore. Just old dudes.
Man, I swear Beck is a weapon. If you listen to him, like I follow him on Instagram now.
Yeah, he's young. That's good.
I heard of him through Andy Frisella because Andy Frisella had him on his podcast, and you know those two kind of clashed in the beginning because Andy's a super rich guy and so is Vivek, and they're young, you know, and they're kind of fighting back and forth. But now, like Andy's in full support of him after the, you know, you see him up on stage calling out the Epstein list and all the bullshit.
But he doesn't have enough support. The numbers
No.
aren't there in the polls.
No.
I mean, literally. So, hey, did you guys see this? You know the president of Harvard, the black lady with the buzz haircut that just, you know, was forced to resign. You know what I'm talking about, right? Over going in front of Congress and not saying the stuff with Israel and all that, not saying that they.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I saw a thing on Fox News a little while ago. You know, she has glasses. They put Barack Obama's face next to her with glasses on. They looked exactly the same.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Hey, our world's in the toilet. It's bad. I mean, it's unbelievably bad. And you know what scares me? How is the economy? You know, like it did not affect racing at all this year. You know what I mean? And I just don't even understand how a lot of people are even still surviving. You know, like you know something I noticed: diesel was almost 70 cents a gallon cheaper down in Alabama, Mississippi, and stuff than it is in Indiana. 70 cents. I mean, that's a big difference.
$3.29 in Louisiana where I was filling up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's $4 in Indiana, $3.99.
Same here.
Yeah. I got it for $4.52 in Pennsylvania this morning.
Jesus, that's just crazy.
Yep.
And is that cheap for up your way?
Fuck no, that's expensive as fuck.
Oh, okay.
What are you paying back home?
That's why I'm actually gonna look right now because I haven't really looked.
It's probably similar to Indiana, I would think. Maybe a little more.
$3.79 to $3.99 anywhere around here. But I noticed it when we were down there. It's $3.29, $3.39.
Yep.
It's $5-6 in Cali.
Man, it's crazy to see, like, even in our comments, I don't mean to be mean to some people, but fuck, it's the same old shit over and over. It's gonna do this, it's gonna do that. It's like
it's $3.45 here.
Yeah.
So
damn.
Crazy how much of a difference it is driving 2 hours away into Pennsylvania, the difference in fuel price.
You know, when I used to work in the refineries in California, you want to talk about crazy. You could pull right out of Chevron's refinery. Right next to the refinery, it's $6 a gallon for diesel.
Wow.
That's
You
what,
know,
that's what
all
it
the
costs here.
refineries are in Texas and California. And then the highest fuel price in the country is in California, where every refinery is. So how can it be more expensive when it doesn't even need to be trucked. It's literally right there.
Wow.
We deal with in the town I live in. Like I live in Chemical Valley, they call it. And gas is so expensive here, and then you drive somewhere else and it's cheaper. Doesn't make no fucking sense.
Yeah,
What,
make
gas
it.
is expensive near you
Yeah.
compared to like me?
I don't know. What is it there?
$1.34, I think I saw on the way home.
I don't know what gas is, but diesel is $1.60 when I filled up a liter. So
Probably
times that by
$2.
4 for a gallon.
Damn.
$1.30, $1.60.
$1.60, so like $4, $5, $6 a gallon.
Barry, this cat, his name is Bud.
So that'd be like $5.20 a gallon American.
Damn.
$5.30 a gallon.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Hey, are you staying in Canada the rest of the Trevor, or are you planning to come back down to the States?
Well, I'd love to come back down to the States. I'd love to get a green card and just live there.
Is that hard to do?
Yeah.
Why don't you just marry an American chick?
Well, I'm kind of with somebody. It's hard.
Oh,
Dude,
geez, she's not understanding at all. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, I would shit can her ass.
Dude, I watched what was it, Ben and Peg Leg's vlog video, them
Peg
coming
Leg.
into the States. Holy shit, them border guys gave them shit.
That was nothing.
Really?
It's way worse than that sometimes.
Just
Look,
go
I
to
don't get it
Mexico
like that
and
at
walk
all.
across like everybody else.
I literally was thinking that, and then I'd just be fucking Trevor Jose Canseco or something.
You know, you can come by. You can come spend a couple months in Indiana, work out of my shop, go to North Carolina, just kind of float around, dude. Live the life.
Floater.
Or if you got a job here, right? Isn't there something with work? Like if
Yeah, you gotta have a special job,
visa.
Yeah,
You
you
get
have
a
to get
visa,
a
right?
job, and you basically have to like, I can't think of the word, like prove to the U.S. like, hey, this company wants to hire me because I have this skill, and it can't be done by someone they can find over there, and that's why they want to hire someone international. So you have to like plead to
Could I
them to
say
get
that I was going to hire him to jerk off dogs at Thomas Racing Service? Would that get him in?
Right.
No,
I don't
because
think
Chris,
can do it.
because Chris could do it for cheaper.
Because Chris does it for fun.
He's got softer hands. He's better at massaging the Red Rocket.
Yeah,
That's creepy, Chris. Don't do that.
I thought I heard a purr when he did that too.
Yeah. Hey, I was in the Marine Corps with this dude, right? And when we got out of the Marine Corps, his family had like what was that? 4th of July, they always had this huge party at a lake, and he asked me, I went over there, right? And he goes, hey, he warns me, he goes, you're gonna think this is fucking weird, man, but I want to tell you so you're not blindsided by it. And we're all drinking beer and stuff, right? And he goes, my uncle fucking jerks the dog off every 4th of July. I go, what? He goes, yeah, I'm serious, right?
What?
And dude, so a little bit later that evening, that dog was like getting all excited and stuff because it knows he's been doing this for like 10 years. He fucking jerks this dog off on every 4th of July.
Oh my god!
I told my buddy, I go, that's the last fucking party I'm coming to.
That's kind of like on Van Wilder. Y'all ever seen Van Wilder?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you at least ask how? Is it the same as normal humans or what?
Yeah. Disturbing, bud. I mean, I was young.
The
I
dog
was like,
starts.
yeah.
Fuck,
Then
that
he
dog's
eats the
ready to go
fucking
to every
donuts?
party.
Them dogs don't forget shit. Let me tell you something. Limpy, you remember me telling you the story of what my dad did to that dog? My aunt used to have a Afghan. Have you guys ever seen one of them dogs?
Mm-mm.
They're super tall, like bigger than a greyhound, and they're fast as fuck, right? But they've got long hair. Well, my aunt had one of those when she went out of town. I mean, this is when I was a kid, right? And she lived in this real old, it was a really cool house, but it had them crystal door handles, and some of them didn't work inside. My dad's sitting on the shitter, right? and this huge dog busts through the door and sticks its nose in between my dad's legs to drink out of the toilet. And my dad squared off and hit that dog one time in the side of the head and knocked it out right there on the floor.
Oh my God.
And he was yelling for me, and I come up there, I look in the bathroom, he's sitting on the shitter, and the dog's knocked out on the floor. And then the dog, I mean, these dogs are tall, right, with a big long nose. The dog started to stand up, and when it woke up, it started to stand up. It looked like a baby horse, like it was drunk, couldn't walk, fell over 2 or 3 more times. Anyway, after that, anytime my dad came around, that dog would walk 100 feet out of its way. I swear that. Like, so the moral of the story is them dogs don't fucking forget. Believe that.
Right. That other dog was ready to go to every party that family had.
He loved the 4th of July.
Oh, damn, that's fucked.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, that's
The
messed up.
stories Jeff has is fucking fucked up. That's what's fucked up.
I mean, you can't even make something like that up, can you?
I don't know.
Chris wants a croissant roll now.
I'm about to go in my pantry and get some couple of slices of bread.
Oh shit!
Better soak up all that booze you drank tonight, boy.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
All 3 beers.
I've drank 4. Thank you very much.
Herman, what the hell are you doing? I'm milking the dog. They make dog milk.
Fucking God.
Hey, just hold on a minute. The 5th grader showed us how to do it. Red Rocket. Come on, dog. Red Rocket. That's awesome. Red Rocket.
Oh my God!
You remember that
Every
scene in
4th of
fucking
July.
Van Wilder when they bit into those fucking
I've tasted
donuts?
this before.
Oh,
It's
it
on
made me
top
puke.
right.
No, it's cannolis.
Yeah, cannolis. That's right. Ugh.
They're like, see, he just needed a little TLC, and he thought his balls are all real big, and he's walking.
Oh man.
And then they jerk him off, and it's all normal and stuff.
Hey,
Blaze the
like my
fucking
comment
donuts and
earlier
shit.
about butt grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Shit.
This
Bring
fucking
them with
show
me.
is fucked up.
Love it. What was you working on today, Jeff?
Well, the bedroom's almost completely done. Carpet got installed today. I just need to put the 2 barn doors in and the receptacles, and it's done. All painted, it's all nice and done. And just shipping a bunch of shocks. Tomorrow I'm picking up the Falcon from the painter, taking the Vega to the body shop to get the new roof and everything put on it.
Hell yeah!
Working away.
You bringing the Falcon home?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yep. So
You ready for that boost life?
I reckon we'll see. I ain't got much choice.
Hell yeah!
When he says it like that, that means I need to find me a nitrous motor.
Oh no, I got plenty of them. The Vega will still be a nitrous car. I'm not putting the nitro motor back in it. I'm putting a.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the nitro motor in something else. I still got that sitting here. I just I would like to have a little bit bigger wheelbase car. That thing was pretty violent like
a
that.
handful.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like to try to keep the rubber side down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right.
But no, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, what do you call it? We're going to try to have the Falcon tested and ready for the gut in April. So, which shouldn't be much problem. Just so long. I mean, I'll probably have to go south somewhere to test to get enough testing in. But
Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. I want to go to the gut anyway. I ain't been there, so I mean that'd be pretty cool first time, especially if I can have that car.
Yep.
Ready to go sub 450. You know what I mean?
I've got if you need some testing, I've got my first front side no prep in March at Shady Side.
I'll very likely I would be at that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just about got every single piece of it now. So, It's really plumbing and wiring and just assembling the motor now. So,
Oh yeah.
this car's too nice to be mine. This ain't like my normal cars.
It's badass.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yep, it's badass.
Look at this.
Fuck, I'm about to tear mine completely apart.
Might as well.
Get the Sawzall out. Put it on a diet.
All new paint, all new fucking.
You need to paint it up pretty good. Get the Sawzall out, cut some stuff out, 9-inch in the rear, some good titanium bolts. I mean,
I can't believe that little car weighs that much. How does it weigh that much?
Full street trim, plus LS, plus bias, plus.
Is it iron
carpet?
block?
No, aluminum.
Dude, you sure you don't have like 400 pounds, 500 pounds of lead in there you forgot about? That's crazy.
It seems heavy.
That's with me in it.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean that's still heavy. You know
I'm
what I mean?
I'm 230, so.
I figured that thing would be 2,700 pounds.
No, fuck no. They come stock 3,000 pounds with a 4-cylinder in it.
Really?
nobody realized that. That's Alex hiding in the trunk, too.
Well, no, it would be 4,000 pounds if he was in the trunk.
Oh, man, dude, I might
Balance
weigh
is
less than
balance.
you right now. I think I'm under 230.
Prove it. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Screenshot,
Oh,
man.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is
Me and Lippy saw that shit at the same time. I was like, got him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh,
Chris,
God.
go to bed.
Oh, I've never done it. I'm into the fucking end.
That's
Hey,
getting
Chris,
close, though.
if you're attempting to outdo Happy, what a shit. I mean, you're not even on
What
the
a
same
terrible
level.
attempt.
Tonight wasn't even. I wasn't even trying. It just.
I mean, by this point, Happy had shit his pants and thrown up on every wall except for one in the whole house.
And we learned his mother didn't raise no bitch either.
You're damn right.
Right.
Damn right.
And he was going to bet 100 on anything, or it was on his boy.
Yep.
That's right.
Okay.
We
A
did.
1996 Nissan 240SX with a 4-cylinder NA weighs 2,700 pounds.
Damn.
And that's base model.
Damn. You've got a dead body in there somewhere you haven't found.
No. That's a 4-cylinder NA with the tiniest little 6 or 5-speed transmission ever. Like you would be able to bench press that bitch, no problem. You'd probably pick it up one hand.
Damn, I don't know where all the weight is. Just like in the inner structure and the doors and the power windows and glass.
Well, the doors weigh, I think, 95 pounds each.
I'd be
I'm
taking
pretty sure.
all of them in a heartbeat.
Well, I have been slowly, but man, I don't want to. I need to get a different chassis if I'm build a race car.
Because you don't want to cut it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
mean
tough.
that's a way better way to do it, man. For real.
Like this car they're getting rare, you know what I mean? Because all the drift kids have fucked them all up, or they're rotted, or mine's pretty clean. So,
Dude, go buy you a. I mean, I honestly believe this. Like for example, my old 70 Nova Furious Styles. That was an old Chris Alston bracket car. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing special, but it weighed nothing almost. You know what I mean? I mean, you can find them things out there for 10 grand rollers, and that's the thing to go build you something for the faster stuff. You know what I mean? Because you're behind the 8 ball so bad with motor placement, weight percentage, and then just total weight of the car. You know what I mean? Like at that weight, you need quite a bit more horsepower to run those kind of numbers. You know what I mean?
yeah, I am building a bigger motor, but
You need to find
Chevy too chassis car. It's square tube chassis. It's old school, but it's $6,500.
Yeah, exactly.
Something you don't care about, where you can cut it up, set the motor back where it needs to be. Fuck, man, the motor plate needs to be 6-8 inches behind the fucking struts.
Minimum.
Look, I just love being different at the
No, I
same
get
time.
it. I get it.
I struggle a little bit more, but
I mean, if you could find another 240 or say get the gym before that, and you could cut it up and probably chop it down to a little bit of nothing.
put Mustang front suspension in it and a 9-inch.
Fuck, what Nate say the Z weighed? 2,000 pounds or something, 2,100 pounds.
You know what though? Me and Nate were just talking about that today. You know, like that car. There's lots of advantages to that car, and there's huge disadvantages. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
those, and look at my buddy Austin Shepard. I mean, those cars are very finicky, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, it'll hook on a dirt road. Yes, it'll. I mean, if you're off on the weight bias or you don't have quite enough power in it, you'll put it on the roof in a second. So I mean, they're it's not. I don't even. They're not a huge advantage. They're pretty tricky. It takes a lot of hits on something that's that light with that short of a wheelbase. I mean, even the Z, the spread on the wheels is shorter, so you're not even in the tracks.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like so there's a lot of different things that and on the back of the track stuff, you're trying to dead stick the tire. You can't really have wheel speed. You know what I mean? On the really, really bad stuff. So
they try and go on the roof.
I mean, a lot of them cars that work really good aren't exceptionally light, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I just don't get what's going on with mine because there'll be like, I'll be at home and I'll go test on the road with no bullshit around, and it'll be right where we need it to be every time. It'll go down every time, and then I go somewhere and it completely changes.
Surface, air quality.
Well, no, I get that, but like, I'm part of some race teams, right? And we can make these cars do the same thing, but they do the same thing everywhere. We go, okay, we need to load this tune up to go this fast. Okay, I do that. I record my data pretty good, and I go, okay, well, I need to go 550 here. I do it here, no problem. Do it here, no problem. And then I go somewhere else, and it's the same fucking spot, and it just won't even go a 6.0 sometimes, just knock the tires.
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I know that just because, I mean, I do hear this a lot, which I always think is kind of weird, when people make a broad statement like, I'm going to put a 550 tune-up in it. I could have 5 different kinds of tune-ups that'll go 550. At one place, at the pad, I might be making up a bunch of that in the 60 foot. At another place, I'm going 0.3 slower in the 60.
I take that into consideration, right?
So the tune-up is totally different. You know what I mean? But
you look at a road and okay, so better ones. You look at the road and go, okay, I need to go a 1.460 right here. Like could look at it like that too. I go 160/60 or 120/60
or a mile an hour out the back.
Yeah.
Vice versa, whatever.
I don't know if it's just me because I pay more attention to other people's cars than my own, and then I just kind of fucking wing it or what. I don't know.
That part could get a little confusing. You know what I'm saying? Like, trying to just stay focused on yours. I know, like back when I used to race motorcycles, and the majority of the people I was racing against were on bikes I built. They were constantly. I was having to deal with my customers while I was racing at every race, and that was never a good thing. You know what I mean? That was always pulling away from my program. You know what I mean? It didn't help me win races, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's impressive to see how good some people are, though, off the trailer in their first round tune-ups. They go right down through there. I mean, it really is. Some of these guys just got this shit, no matter what service they're on, figured out.
Yep. I think that's a big difference because I always say this, man. I mean, everybody will say it, but that guy you go to a race, I don't care if it's the back of the track or a fast front side, right? The guys in the first round, say you got a 64 car field,
the guys that make the 5 fastest passes in the first round, one of them guys is going to be in the final.
Without a doubt.
If not both, if not 2 of them. You know what I mean? Like, they're already so far ahead of you off just the data they gained off that one hit that it's hard to catch up to them, you know?
Yep. I agree. All right, let's get a snack and get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Chris has done fell asleep.
Well, we need to do a podcast tomorrow, and I'd also like to do one with Jeff sometime soon.
Yep.
Do some suspension shit.
I'm in with you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what you said today.
Yeah, you didn't get out of bed.
No, I was dead for a whole day.
Yeah, I need to redo mine with you too. Now that I've actually got free time.
Yes.
Oh,
me?
You don't want me. I don't need that shit.
Yes. Yes, we do, Limpy.
Chris looks like he's listening to an ebook narrated by Morgan Freeman.
Which I'm going to tell you when we from
Oh fuck!
Shit.
What kind of
Later,
book?
Rob.
Oh shit!
Chris is over there. He's thinking about that family that he killed in that Prius on that game.
Shit.
You know what's fucked up, Corey?
What?
We're literally almost like how many people work 8 hours a day? We're almost at 8. Like, you know what I mean? We're 7 hours. Yeah. We could keep talking and go 8 hours. Like, you spend a whole fucking day
have
on
a normal job.
Well,
yeah, having a fucking podcast.
I was talking to Seth because he's wanting to come on and like one time like talk about King of the South or something. I said, in a sense, this isn't a good show because he says I only want to be on there for 30 minutes. I was like, dude, 30 minutes ain't shit to us.
He still could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely getting warmed up.
Right.
Yeah. I said 30 minutes. That's like 2 questions.
I won't be high and happy, and Chris won't be drunk yet. So make sure it's early.
Yeah,
make sure it's early.
Yeah.
Is Jeff going to do a race in
Birmingham?
Possibly.
It's Birmingham. That's where Matty Fresh is originally from, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Finished.
Oh yeah. How did his Roll Tide do good this weekend?
Nope, they got beat. It cost me $2,200 too.
Oh shit!
You got beat in overtime.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Jeff, if you ever hear me mention I'm doing an invite only race again, kick me in the ass.
Oh, you don't like doing that?
It's not that I don't like doing it. I just wish my phone would. Dude, my phone didn't stop going off last night till 4 or 5 in the morning. I just had to like shut shit off.
I'll trade your phones.
You must have lost my messenger. I don't think I got an invite yet.
I only sent out 32.
Oh.
Yeah, and you're not part of that, Jeff. You suck.
I know. Apparently.
Hey, I put it this way: it might be alphabetical, and I'm going by last names.
Hey, you know what? That's another funny thing. You got to be real careful when you post the list what order you put them in. Some people get their little feelings.
Oh yeah,
that's already happened, and I'm like,
yeah,
dude, there's no rhyme or reason to this. I just picked and went.
I'm 37 on the list. What the fuck? I'm like,
get out of here.
They're in no particular order, buddy. You know, cool it down, Turbo.
But people don't understand that.
No.
Corey only invited 32, and Jeff was 33 on the list. He didn't make it.
Yeah. Jeez, you're such a horrible person, Corey. You even realize how bad you hurt my feelings?
That's what I was telling somebody. I'm like, I think I was happy. Like between lunch yesterday and lunchtime today. Oh, I guarantee you there's 300 new messages in my messenger. And I'm like, what do y'all think at this point? I'm like, I turned my shit off. I started watching TV, working on another flyer. I was like, if I didn't turn like my phone to complete silence last night, I would never got shit done just because everybody ding, 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 ding. I'm like,
no shocks for you.
That's like, remember me telling you, like when I would release VIP tickets at War in the Woods, say they're going on sale at 7 p.m. on
April the 1st or whatever, man, literally when the phone hit 7, the one time year before last, it made my phone lock up and shut off because there was so many messages and stuff coming in all at once. Yeah, I finally just quit looking at it. I just wait till 30 minutes later and go through the order of the messages coming in and write the names down. It's crazy.
And what was it? The one thing I've seen comments, like I've seen a bunch floating around. Oh, this must be a really high entry fee or something, because they ain't even talking about the entry fee. Like, no, they're getting it in the email, and they ain't worried about that entry fee. They're worried about getting that spot for that $50,000.
Yeah.
Man, I had a comment back to that post, and I know the specific post she was talking about and who sent it. And I was like, I'm gonna watch my mouth, but that I was aggravated at that one. I seen that.
I think I've seen it too.
Yeah, it was Kendall. Kendall
Yeah.
posted it, and
Oh
I
my
was
God,
like, you know what?
guys.
If you got an invite, you'd know how much it fucking costs to get in this race.
Like,
Why
if
are you ain't worried about it, you ain't even got an invite to it. So
if anybody that gets an invite wants to post up how much they paid to get into it, go ahead. I don't give a shit. I'm not worried about that.
yeah, and the people buying into the race, they don't give a fuck about it either. They're gonna pay it. And they're gonna. I mean, you're running for $50,000.
Hey, the majority of the guys that will make a comment about the buy-in are guys that A, have zero chance of even being competitive at the race, and B, we're never going to come in the first place, even if they did get an invite. You know what I mean?
They just want to be relevant.
I've seen a few comments of that, and then the other ones, I have no idea who half these people are. I'm like, y'all must be living under a damn rock or something.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm telling you, hey, just as long as you accept this, Corey, you can't win at that. Just remember that. You know, all you can do is like I look at it like this: if that list is like 90%, everybody agrees with 95% of it, you probably did a good job.
I don't even be laughing, but Chris is starting to see ghosts.
He had that look like shit was floating around in his house. Like, what?
That's a good comment from that Dustin Shelton there. Birdman opened the lock-ins for the motorcycles at War in the Woods yesterday. 32 bikes have filled in 18 minutes.
That's
yeah. He already reached out to me wanting to make the field bigger.
He's got, well, I'm sure none of the bike guys are on here watching right now, but he's got 20 more ready to pay lock-in right now.
It's too many bikes.
Right now.
Yeah, you know one thing though, you know what I like about that? It's a good show. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. Like I don't have a problem with adding stuff that the spectators want to see.
Fucking A, it's going to be exciting as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now, for motorcycles to run at Brown County, it's going to be exciting.
You know another thing that's good about it
hype.
that I like about Birdman, they run them bikes through like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I do the bikes at MKE, man, they're pretty.
Bikes are always quick.
Yeah,
they're fast. Yeah, Dustin just said I need it to open. I need it. What is it? I can't even read it so damn.
I need please open it up.
Well,
hey, imagine this, Corey. What do you think it's going to be like when we do? You can buy a parking spot at the bottom of the hill at War in the Woods. You want to talk about your phone blowing up?
So
I don't even like that.
Hey,
I would rather be where you put me. Sorry, Corey.
No, just save me a small area so I don't have to carry that live gear and shit so far for the table.
We get special treatment. We get you. Me and Limpy come get you on the side by side and get you all set up. You know.
Can I just buy that same spot you gave me this year?
I don't know. It depends on when you get there.
Look, I just drove down to the bottom of the hill. I just blamed Wajdi. I was like, the brown guy needs ice. And whoever was like, hey, you can't be
the brown guy.
I said it to someone.
We do not cater to racists at War in the
Woods. Hey, they knew who I was talking about.
But don't ever fucking say nothing to fucking that promoter.
You better not owe him $15. I know that.
Yeah, that's a fucking fact too. Or ask for your $15 back.
Some of the Canadians are in here with the bikes. They said 5 Canadians are on the waiting list.
I did see some interest from Canadians, but the way their interest was, it's the same weekend as our normal Heads Up monthly event. And I was like, well, who's paying $10,000? Like, figure your shit out. 10 grand or 10 points. I'd rather go for money.
I had a Canadian bike guy reach out to me today and was like asking me why. I don't remember what his name was. He raced at your race, Happy. He was basically asking why I don't ever do a bike class at any of our events. Well, we've tried before, and it just doesn't. By the time comes, there's like 1 or 2 bikes that show up. It's not worth it.
Dude, I tell them all the time. I said, you really wanna race? Like, you want to go to a promoter and tell them you want to race there? Tell them, hey, to do lock-ins, we'll bring 16. If 16 don't show up or don't lock in, then they ain't doing it.
Right.
And they're like, oh, why would we do that? I'm like, because you guys want to race, and then it comes to the weekend, and there's 3 of you there.
That's what's going to happen with Big Tire at War in the Woods this year.
Yeah,
If
going to be a minimum.
If I can't get 16 to lock in, I'm not going to run it.
Yeah.
It's what has to be for these classes that don't have so many guys.
Yeah.
I think the bikes are ready to start doing some no prep stuff. I think having it at War in the Woods too is just going to make it do nothing but blow up even more on that stage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think it's going to be big. I mean, he had 32 bikes lock in 18 minutes.
So
Dustin said he's waiting on a sponsor package. Shop's going to do something.
Who? Limpy?
Dustin Shelton.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Birdman will be in.
I can't highlight it. I can't highlight it. Bring it up on the
shit.
screen.
I got you.
I don't know what for event that is. I thought maybe War in the Woods.
I think it means
Yeah, he's trying to. He's actually got a bike.
All I know is the crowd. Everybody better be ready for the table pregame.
It's gonna be cool, man.
Oh man, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Trevor, you want if I put together some kind of a streetcar class, you're going to get in it or in the woods?
And can I run a slick?
Oh my God!
No, but you can have Lexan.
No, fuck that.
we might allow methanol, but you can't be on a slick.
No fender exit exhaust though.
So hood's fine?
No, that's even worse.
Oh, well.
God.
So you can run methanol, but you can't run hood exit.
Yeah.
If I'm rolling and my shit's good by then, I'll come do it.
Hell yeah.
Also, hey, no interior, no tags or insurance needed either.
So this streetcar class, like, do you have like wipers and a horn and all this shit that you need for the street?
I don't know. I'm probably going to have to get really shit-faced and sit down with a pen and paper and make up a set of rules.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe I'll go down to Kentucky and take a case of Fireball with me.
There you go. That's on.
I wonder how many times lottery will be playing when that's being wrote down.
Oh, fuck.
So how much exhaust will I need?
Wait, hey, Limpy, I'm going to send you, if I can find it, I'm going to send you a song on there. I got a new one. You're going to love it. It's off of a TikTok dance.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
It's a remix song, and this motherfucker is stuck in my head. The other night, I left my phone on a TikTok playing over and over and over while I went to sleep.
What?
Oh my God.
That's your new ASMR?
Yep. I don't know, man. I'm weird about that. Like I'm not a big music person, but certain songs like stick in my head, and I could listen to them like 25,000 times in a row.
I'm the same way. No ladies all, why do you listen to Dolph like that? I was like, just because I do.
I'm the same way with food. Like if I go to a restaurant and I get a New York strip and a baked potato and broccoli and it's good, I get it every fucking time.
Every time.
Yeah, damn right.
I think we're little Lost Brothers.
Yep.
I'm like that with food.
Yeah, I don't want to try something new. Why would I take that risk when I already know this is perfect?
This is yeah.
Damn right. That's right.
I've had it here. I've had it before, and
We found a picture of what Jeff's like.
Oh my God, I don't even want to see this.
Is it up on the
ding on somebody's phone?
When he finds something he likes, this is
Oh, who'd you send it to?
It always comes to me.
Yeah.
I
thought you put it in the group chat.
Does that make Corey responsible when he posts it?
I'm the middleman from the Limpy.
So
You
that
know me,
yes.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
the answer
I'll
is
vote.
yes.
What's that say? I can't read it.
So when you go to a fancy restaurant and still order, end up ordering chicky tenders.
Chicky tendies.
That's like
Because I like them.
that's like Ken.
Oh
Ken
shit!
at the ordering. What do you order at Roadhouse we went to?
Oh, I don't know.
Chicken
But
tenders.
yeah, chicken tenders. That's all he eats, isn't it?
Yeah,
And what the fuck is up with that?
that's what he ate when I went with him
Well,
too.
tonight we learned he don't like cheesesteaks.
Man,
Yeah.
you got to question if he's even American.
Yeah, don't eat hamburgers.
That's it. Give me his fucking green card. I want it.
We got to fight for that one.
We should deport Ken to Canada and let Trevor come to America.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we got Chris.
Julian. I don't know where I felt like I get a little drink around here, do you, bud?
I love that one. Love that shit.
I like the one on the golf course where the guy goes like 50 yards before he falls down.
Yeah.
Like walking sideways. That one was funnier than hell.
Shit. Hey.
Oh,
All right, we hit 7 hours.
All right,
Fuck.
that's our normal shift on Tuesdays. So
God damn.
Now I'm gonna go try and crawl into bed and not wake her up. This is gonna be
Good luck.
interesting.
I'm about 12 hours from making people hate me. So
All right.
Perfect.
Can't wait to wake up to that.
Let the band play.
That's right.
But all right, guys, it's been a good evening. We're back. We'll let y'all know about next Tuesday and the remaining Tuesdays, as we're going to try to be on here as much as possible. So
Tuesdays or Wednesdays?
I'm sorry, Wednesdays.
Wednesday.
Dude,
What the fuck are you talking about here right now?
I don't know. I'm thinking Tuesday.
Even
Chris can't handle 2 days.
Yeah,
Chris
I
is
just-
drunk and I'm tired.
I just
I'm
posted
fucking whooped.
Limpy Reacts just posted one right now.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Is it as good as the hot dogs?
I don't know. I don't even know which one it
Oh
posted.
boy.
So just so you know, give a shout out to everybody. Limpy Reacts, support your local street racer. 5252 RPM. Make sure you jump on those great deals at tctune.ca. Chris is drunk. Mr. Stripper Glitter. And, TRS suspension for all your long travel needs.
And fuck them kids.
And fuck them kids that get in the way.
That's right.
But all right, guys, we are a wrap for the week, and we will see y'all next Wednesday.
Later, everybody.
Wednesday.
See you, fellas. Take care.
Night.
Gang gang.